And we're live!
He's Dr. Rockstar with the rock and roll.
Alright, welcome back everybody. I am so excited for this part of the evening. We are about to play a game called, shut up Ryan, called Worldwide Wrestling. It is a Powered by the Apocalypse wrestling RPG. We played it for the first time, well my first time anyway, at Big Bad Con this year. And it is a fantastic system. Really, really well done. Last time we played, we created a bunch of characters. Unfortunately, two of those players aren't here, but Ryan and I were both in that game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, say hello. Say hi, Ben and Whimsy, because you guys haven't been on stream yet.
Hey, I haven't been on stream yet.
I'm backwards.
We created a federation that we thought was going to be a one-shot, and then it ended up being
so good.
Goddamn fun that we're going to turn it into an ongoing series. This is actually the first episode of Ace Alley Wrestling, which will be continuing on a monthly basis on the Ace of Geeks. So, we should probably do, I think, let's do characters and then do previously on.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, do we want to introduce the characters who already exist?
Yes.
Okay.
Ron?
I'll let you two go. Let's let the champ go first.
Yeah.
The champ is here.
The champ is here, bitches. All right, so let me start off with saying Ron, the real deal Steele, has been a professional wrestler for a long time. For the past 13 years, he has toiled tirelessly under the prospect of making every wrestler he fights have their greatest match. He does whatever it takes to make that other person on the other side of the ring look
real
fucking gorgeous. And he is real good at it. He is the real deal. He's magnificent. However,
taking other people's punches.
over the last 13 years, Ron, up until this most recent championship run, which is confusing, Ron has won exactly one match. In the past month, Ron has won 4 matches.
4. That's right.
Yes. We're about to have the
4!
where Ron will lose if Ron has his way.
Ron wants to lose.
Ron wants to lose. It's in his blood to lose. He loses matches. Because anytime he doesn't lose the match and make someone else look better, he is not doing his job. His profession is the jobber. The job. Oh, look, he's so adorable and chunky. That's not what Ron actually looks like, but I mean, come on, let's face it. That's.
Do we want to do we want to explain insider terms, or do we want to just go with it?
Okay, so for anybody who hasn't been watching wrestling their whole lives, like 3 of us have at this table, 4 of us have at this... No, Ben's only been watching it for a few years. 3 of us have at this table.
A year and a half in.
We're going to drop some terms today, like kayfabe and face and heel. We will do our best to explain those terms as we go along.
I will make you explain them.
Yes, and yes, that's you guys' job. If you don't understand a word I use,
please stop us.
Because we want to make sure everybody gets what we're talking about.
Insider
why don't we actually hit face and heel like right away? So
those ones I know.
Very simple. Face and heel refer to character alignments. Faces or baby faces are good guys, who are the people you want to cheer and see win. Heels are the bad guys who are going to cheat to win and that you want to boo. And they will work to make you hate them over the course of their matches.
When Ron the Real Deal Steele started before this championship run, he was a heel. It made it very easy for people who were up-and-coming, super popular people to get over. And that's what Ron wants, is for them to look their best. To have them skyrocket into superstardom. That is a bad hand gesture. So, just fly off and be the greatest. Ron even has a finishing move that no one has seen in his entire 13-year career. Not one time. Even his one win was not because of his finisher.
His second win? Definitely not because of his finisher.
His 2nd through 5th wins have not been because of his finisher. But we can get into that. But now, he's the face of the company, and everyone loves that he's the guy. They shouldn't, because he's not. He's not. The face doesn't, and the body, and his talk, they're all wrong. But when you put him in a ring, he gets the fucking work done. He's amazing.
Yes. Okay. So I'll go then, since I'm next on the line. Vengeance is a very important character to me because Vengeance is the first role-playing character I ever seriously played. I played him for about 10 years on different E-Feds, which are online wrestling federations. They were really popular in the 90s and early 2000s. And basically the way those things worked was you would write like promos or like speeches your character cuts in the ring or outside the ring, and then whoever wrote the best one, your management would decide that they would won the match. So because of that background, and because I've been playing Vengeance for 15 years, I have been playing him, although he looks nothing like this, as the veteran character, which is basically the
He should
guy...
be a lot more ripped.
Yeah, a lot more ripped. The guy who's been around forever, has seen a lot of shit, and is kind of there to help the younger guys and put himself over and put them over. And
because we thought we were going to do a one-shot, so I said, you should totally play Vengeance.
And now it's going to continue! Yay!
And now you're just playing more Vengeance. And
Vengeance, somebody asked me what his character is earlier. It's really hard to describe. He is cocky and arrogant. He is quick to anger. He doesn't have a clearly defined role like a lot of wrestlers. Like, he's not like The Undertaker where you can point at him and say, that guy's an undead wizard. Which, that's hilarious anyway.
True.
He's been a lot of things. He's been a cult leader. He's been a hardcore wrestler. He's been a fan favorite. He's been the most hated heel in the country.
A lot of veteran wrestlers tend to reinvent themselves in order to stay relevant.
Exactly.
Like people that have watched any wrestling in the last couple of years, Chris Jericho is a great example because the thing he is now that is working really well is not at all the thing he has been in the past.
Yeah.
And it's great.
And even The Undertaker had a period where he was a biker, was his
And
gimmick.
and the Undertaker was a biker.
Yep.
As well as still being an undead
While being he was an undead wizard biker.
Yeah, so Vengeance, we'll go into the previously on more, but basically just think of Vengeance as the guy that, you know, is like the sort of star that they brought in to bring people in to watch their show.
Motherfucker.
Also, while we're at it, while Ryan's getting more and more donations, you see this link down here? If you're just tuning in now, this link is to help us help children's hospitals across the country. Most of us are raising money for children's hospitals in the Bay Area, but Ryan has currently raised $2,500 for a children's hospital in St. Louis.
Nicole, I know you can't. You're probably not watching this, but thank you. I will.
So if you get a chance and you like what you see, and even if you don't like what you see, even if you hate us, donate to this link right here. Right down here. Donate to this.
Right here.
Because
and make
it'll
sure
really help a lot of people.
Choose anyone's name that isn't mine. I already feel like a piece of crap.
Ryan, like many of us, is the one who will feel like a piece of crap for being successful. He's very Ron the Real Deal feel that way.
You see that, Jobber?
Jobber life!
I don't want to win. We know.
My job is not to win.
Jobber for life. All right.
Too sweet, bro.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Okay, and then you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Cool. Alright, I am playing... Sorry, everyone, I'm Tyler. You've seen me on the feed before, but I'm playing Marcus Smart. Don't call him Mark. He is the indie darling. Let me see if I'm actually getting that on camera.
You could probably put it here.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright. Marcus, formerly known as Eddie Law, is actually a 10-year veteran of the wrestling scene who has just recently come to Ace Alley Wrestling under the new gimmick of Marcus Smart, who is a jerk from the internet who knows more about wrestling than you. Also nicknamed the hero of the internet, the Black Ace of Ace Alley, and the VIP of Section 14. Section 14!
Section 14!
He likes to portray himself as a hardcore badass, but he is actually, in fact, a complete coward and relies on underhanded tactics to win his matches, which irritates everyone even more because they know he's one of the best high flyers in the entire Federation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could easily be actually running circles around people, but instead he just nut shots and eye pokes his way to wins.
Exactly.
It's fun because we decided early on that Marcus was one of the, like Vengeance, but without having an actual history that Tyler had played out.
Yeah.
Marcus is somebody with a lot of history in character. So the character is one thing, but the wrestler has a huge, a laundry list of accomplishments, all of which don't matter now, and it's really funny, which is why everyone's supposed to hate him.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't work that way, though.
Nope.
It never does.
Nope.
Kill, steam, kill. Let's see. Okay, I think I've posted in as many social media things as I can think of. Cool. Close.
And if we're not clear, I'm sorry, Marcus Smart is a heel.
Yes.
Through and through.
Vengeance has also turned heel recently on the last show we did.
Huh? I tagged her on the Fabook, but I will also.
Alright.
So then we need to make the other two, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because the other two aren't quite as set in stone as we... Because we've been talking about this for like a couple of weeks now.
Yeah. Have you watched any wrestling?
when I was like 4.
Okay,
That's why I
you'll be
brought
fine.
the
You'll be fine.
That actually works better.
It's fine. So
When you
in
get
front
down
of you,
to
you
it-
see a smorgasbord of characters
I
to
see
choose
that.
from.
Smorgasbord.
You can just look at whatever one you think looks interesting, and then we can help you build, or you can build your own backstory if you want.
Or if you want to tell us about like a wrestler that you like remember watching and go, oh yeah, that guy's
Literally, it's The Undertaker.
Yeah.
And,
Which, no.
and Hulk Hogan. Those
And
were my
Hulk
brother's
Hogan.
favorite.
Yeah.
I watched because my brother did.
Well, the veteran
Wouldn't
is
Hulk
take-
Hogan kind of be
You're right.
the golden boy at this point?
Oh god, don't
No.
don't you TNA
I mean,
me.
he just won against Gawker, so maybe.
TNA is good right now. Don't ruin it for me, Ryan.
Okay, so the characters that are
Good
in
enough,
front of you
right?
that you can pick doesn't sound like you want to be the manager. The manager is the mouthpiece for a wrestler.
Oh my
Now,
God, Ron needs a minute.
I don't think that'd
But
be
I don't
fun
think
for you because you
yeah.
wouldn't get to wrestle.
Yeah.
So.
Honestly.
What?
Yeah.
The
What?
technician is somebody who is really, really good in the ring, but is not necessarily a great talker.
Yeah.
Submission specialist?
They are not necessarily a submission
Oh,
specialist.
Crazy Hulk.
Their big
Your
things
passion
are
has
just that
been
they
that
have
way.
really great work, but they are not generally going to become a good talker.
Thing we should explain very briefly, because I don't think we did yet. There are 4 stats in this game. Those stats are look, real, work, and
Power.
Power is strength, like pure strength, like weightlifting, throwing people around. Look is like your charisma, how well you talk, what you look like, stuff like that. Real is how good you are at blending in real life into your storyline. So it's like, things that are like shoot interviews, which are promos that are actually like you saying what you really feel rather than what your character feels. Stuff like that would fall under real. Or if you decide to go into business for yourself during a match and try to hurt the other person as opposed to following the flow of the match, that's real.
Break whatever the writers told you beforehand, like, hey, this is how we're going to have this match play out, and you go, anyway, so screw that.
Characters who do, if you want wrestling characters from history who used real really well, the NWO, when they first started, were an example of leveraging real incredibly effectively.
And then, what did I not say? Work is how well you are at wrestling, how good you are at wrestling in the ring.
Right.
Like actual wrestling.
Yeah.
Ron, the real deal Steele, has 3 work.
3 is like the highest any stat can go in this game.
Ron has -1 look.
-3 is the lowest any stat can go in.
By contrast, Marcus Smart has a +2 look. He's an incredible talker. -2 power. He's weak as hell. -1 real, so he can't break kayfabe to save his life.
I think I'm also -1.
And my work is 0, so I'm a fine worker. I decided that in my background I'm working off a hardcore botch, and that's why I'm not flying as much right
Need
now.
dice also?
No, I don't need him because I'm
So,
but
technician is going to be all about work. They're going to be a high work character. They're going to be really good at technical stuff, not so great at talking. The high flyer is a different kind of high work character. They are more about bouncing around off the ropes and off the turnbuckles, doing all kinds of high flying moves.
Running around really fast
Turnbuckle
and
is the
doing
name of
backflips.
the side
corners of the ring.
corner
Okay,
post.
what's kayfabe?
Kayfabe. All right.
Oof.
Okay, so kayfabe is the fact that wrestling is fake, basically.
Like, we, the wrestlers in the ring, will never acknowledge that wrestling is fake.
Because it's real.
Because it's real. However,
Thank you,
we,
that's fine.
all of us know, wrestling is fake as shit. Wrestling isn't wrestling.
Wrestling is staged.
It's not like
is better.
it's not the
It
Greco
is-
Roman shit. It's
right,
like
It is
Exactly.
staged
So
combat.
kayfabe is the universe of falsities and deceits that you put around wrestling to make
Pretend that
it
it's
real.
real.
It's sort of like it exists in other mediums too. It's just not referred to this way. Like
stage
the
presence.
Like the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Is
the
a
woman who
compliment.
plays Cersei Lannister has never had sex with the guy who plays Jaime Lannister
But
in
you
real
have-
life.
but you
But in
have to believe
kayfabe, they
Well, I mean-
have.
Ugh.
Okay.
Section 14.
We've got our first mark, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right. Going down the other characters. The ace is somebody who has been kind of chosen to be the hot shit of the company. They usually
As
have...
opposed to the golden boy,
As
who
opposed
is
to-
also chosen to be the
Right, so the ace is actually one who you're trusted to be a top guy.
The ace has succeeded. The golden boy is on their way there.
Right, the golden boy is someone management wants to be really important, but has not necessarily made it there yet. And in fact, their inexperience is a big part of their character.
Yeah.
The giant is someone who is enormous.
Andre the Giant.
Right, it is literally Andre the Giant. It is somebody whose whole thing is their size.
But see, it can be done
Glass of
great
milk.
as Andre the Giant, and it can be done very crappily as the Great Khali.
Then there's the monster, who is another one who they're usually huge. They're kind of high power
Batista.
characters.
Like a brute.
Yeah, they're kind of high power characters. They're going to be brutal in some way, and their whole thing is going to be intimidation and power. The hardcore is somebody who does a lot of hardcore matches, meaning they wrestle with a lot of foreign objects.
Yeah.
They're going to actually have a really good reel and a fair amount of work, and their biggest thing is going to be just beating the shit out of people with chairs. Speaking of chairs, the anti-hero is an anti-authority badass.
Hi.
The Wasted, you probably don't want to play. The Wasted is a wrestler with a substance abuse problem of some sort.
Because that's actually a thing.
Yeah, their demons are real, not
Yes.
fake. And,
Like,
but
breaking
everyone-
kayfabe is going to be like an actual issue.
and
See, if
everyone
I
loves
was
them, and
going,
they do the shit
if
out.
I decided I was going to do a Russian wrestler, that is what I would choose for the vodka.
So actually, there's also the Foreigner, who is someone whose gimmick is...
I'm not from here!
yeah, exactly.
Look at my crazy passports!
When did
I'm
that
from
happen?
Minnesota!
Futurama?
Oh my god.
When,
So, moving on.
look at my crazy hat!
The Provocateur is somebody whose thing is about being strange and weird and kind of provocative, hence the name. The Gatekeeper is another one that you probably don't want to do. They are somebody who is trusted to be kind of at the top of the middle of the card, meaning they are someone who is trusted to, like, job to up-and-comers and have feuds with them to build them up, but they never get to be the guy.
So they're the person.
They're the better jobber.
They're essentially a gate. No, we haven't gotten to gatekeeper.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay, yeah.
The
So
gatekeeper.
there's someone who's supposed to be pretty good, whose whole point is to go down to prove that the
Right.
new person's
They,
strong.
they are somebody who is, like, you've got a guy on the way up, like the Golden Boy. They will generally have a feud with the Gatekeeper on their way up, basically to make everyone in storyline say, no, look, this guy can beat this person. That means they're a legitimate threat to the title holder.
What's the name of that guy in Star Trek who takes a fall to prove that?
Worf.
They're the Worf.
Okay, they're the Worf.
Wow.
The
That's
cult-
awesome.
Wow, they took out Worf
Again.
again,
It's only been 5 minutes.
but they must be really powerful.
Hey Ben, can you hand me that cup on the ground? With...
Yep.
Thank you.
Cup on the ground.
Step on it.
Cup on the
Step
ground.
on it.
Looking like a fool with your
Cup on the ground.
The Shoot Fighter is somebody who was a legit martial artist of some kind.
They did like MMA and
Yeah.
what have you.
Modern wrestling fans, Brock Lesnar is
Yeah.
probably a shoot fighter.
Bobby
Oh,
Lashley
the
also.
Gatekeeper's
Bobby
awesome.
Lashley, to a lesser degree,
Well,
Daria
yeah.
Baronato in NXT is playing that gimmick a little bit.
Gonna have to move to that next.
I might.
Then cultural champion is someone, again, from another country who has kind of more come to be like an emblematic character from that country and is actually legit famous in that country.
Rey Mysterio.
They're Rey Mysterio, El Santo.
So the cultural champion also can kind of overlap with things like The Rock, where
Yeah.
you become bigger outside of wrestling than inside of wrestling.
Yes.
Which might be weird at this level, but is still something we could play.
Right. The Iconoclast is actually really weird to do at this level, and in fact wouldn't work. I would recommend pulling them out. They're Randy Orton, basically. Their whole thing is basically I go after older wrestlers and take them out.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We have 2 older wrestlers here.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh god, please don't take out the champ!
The Time Bomb is somebody who has injuries that are starting to catch up to them, and it's just a matter of time before they have to retire. And finally, the Boss would be if someone wants to be Vince McMahon, basically. Oh wait,
No.
I missed a couple the book was on top of.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to tentatively
That was
ban
only
the
there for like
boss
5 seconds
at
ago.
this time.
That's reasonable.
The athlete, the clown, and the luchador.
So the
So-
Clown is a comic relief wrestler.
Okay.
Santino Marella-ish for people who watch wrestling.
Yep, Hornswoggle to an unfortunate
There's
degree.
There's a hurricane about.
Maybe suicide, but not really.
The Athlete is someone who had legit athletic accomplishments of some kind and is now going into pro wrestling.
Olympic gold medalist.
Football player.
Football player.
And then
Football
there
player,
is
football player,
Yep.
soccer player, football
Football
player.
player.
Yep.
More different football.
Fencing, Olympic chess.
Yeah.
then there is
Football
League of Legends. Football player.
the Luchador, which is someone from the Mexican tradition of masked lucha libre fighting.
So I think it might help at this point, now that we've given you all of the characters you can possibly work with, for Ben to just give us a quick rundown of what AAW is, what Ace Alley Wrestling is, so that you
Sure.
can know what kind of world you're working in before you decide.
So, welcome to Ace Alley Wrestling. Ace Alley is the name of a wrestling gym started by Earl Haggerty, who was better known in the wrestling circles as a guy named Ace Andrews. Ace Andrews was a technical wrestler. He was very good on the mat and was also very well liked, so he spent a lot of time traveling around the country and developed just enough of a reputation without really ever making it huge that when he opened his own wrestling gym, he was able to get by. And he and his wife, Dale, have run the Ace Alley Gym for a long time. They've done like monthly shows and had a little bit of a thing where they've got some pretty talented wrestlers. A few months ago, the Ace Alley Wrestling promotion blew up on the internet. And ostensibly, we haven't totally decided what all of the reasons are for that yet. There are a couple. Some were name brand recognition because a well-known star named Vengeance decided to sign with the Federation as kind of the last thing to kind of, this is going to go somewhere. And, sort of like when you're looking for that kind of career, like that security, the job security, and he was going to find it there because, well, biggest name in the Federation by far.
Yeah.
That, or possibly one of the reasons that they really got over all of a sudden was because of a list of videos and a Reddit thread extolling the virtues of lifetime jobber Ron the Real Deal Steele, who is legit the real thing at not being legit, and it's amazing.
He's so good at not being real.
He's so good at not being real. He is the real deal. The realest of deals. 5 out of 7 would watch again. Perfect score.
Fucking Reddit.
One of these reasons, or something along those lines, really led a lot of people to pay attention to this small wrestling fed that is trying to make a bigger name for itself. If you have seen any kind of wrestling in the last few years, the closest comparisons are probably Evolve or CZW or Chikara. Where,
Jesus!
Sorry.
Jesus!
It's where there's national attention that's either beginning to or has definitely on a lot of these wrestling promotions, FIP, what have you, where there's it's not easy to find them, but the people that do really enjoy them, they're sort of a niche big brand. Until Ace Alley Wrestling got picked up by a cable, well, like really a satellite TV network, channel 924 on your local dial called Blam TV. And the Blam TV...
Blam!
That is how all their commercials end, with somebody from one of their shows just going
Blam! It's just...
It's awful. The hand gesture is really just like...
It aims towards the camera, so no one really knows what it is, and it doesn't make any sense. We've increasingly been trying to come up with ways why we're on, like, satellite back-of-your-dial network TV. But Blam...
We're like one of the channels just before the porn starts.
Like, a little bit after this
It's
comes
actually
the,
at
like...
the same time with other channels.
Right, it's like the on-demand porn. It's somewhere around, like, 9:45, and we're, like, 9:24.
Yeah.
Kids don't turn the dial too far.
One of them
Or
stops
do.
on us.
Or do. Blam is really into this idea of trying to make the next big thing, like their Ace Alley Wrestling weekly show. So they've arranged to have a weekly show, and in those weekly shows, they've arranged for monthly, longer, big specials. And that is where we find ourselves now. Ace Alley Wrestling is putting on only its second ever and its first real, like, promoted, scheduled, prepared event, and they're doing it they're based out of San Luis Obispo, California, in the middle of the Central Coast. Not sleepy, not really awake either. There's
Kind of
just
drowsy.
going on.
Yeah.
Kind of drowsy. Well, really, they're from Atascadero, but no one knows where Atascadero is, so they just say from sunny San Luis Obispo. It worked out great. The Federation itself is just starting to get a little bit bigger. They're getting a little more attention, and now that they have started to hit it a little bigger with the TV deal, they've been able to reach out and sign slightly bigger talent, like much vaunted indie star Eddie Law, now known as Marcus Smart within the organization. Oh my god, I didn't
Section 14!
14 sucks!
I didn't see the 4 when you did the first time. It's so good. And
Wait,
it's
what?
41 when you're
Yeah.
facing the camera, which is even better.
That's hilarious.
That's
like,
amazing.
this isn't for you.
Right.
Oh my god, it's even better!
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's like,
You have,
it's 41.
Cyrus,
Right.
you have not missed hashtag Ron the Real Deal Sweet Barbecue Steele. I don't know why Sweet Barbecue is there. But, no.
It's frightening
It's
to
right
me
here.
that's happening. It's frightening
It's
to
right
me
here.
that so many of these
Do you
things
see
are
that
already
sexy
over.
beast?
We've never done a show before.
I know.
Well, I think there's just a
That's
little
because
midget
Ryan,
showing.
it turns out, has
Just
a
little
massive
bit.
fan. Ryan is our CM Punk.
It's not real! I just know how to talk him up, because Ron the Real Deal Steele, he's got the heart of a champion and the belt. He also has the belt.
Yeah.
According to that one guy on Reddit, he's the best since Bruno Sammartino.
That guy's an
That
idiot.
guy's 87 years old.
That guy barely
He's-
remembers what
he's-
Bruno Sammartino looks like.
He is the modern Bruno. Like he's as good as modern Bruno Sammartino. Anyway.
Oh.
I can't walk.
No. Oh. Okay.
Okay. So I see you've grabbed the young one. You think you can play that?
I have no idea, but this is the one that's been recommended to me based
The
on.
thing about the young one is
Right.
the young one is someone who has come up through a development system, usually like a Japanese wrestling dojo,
Okay.
some of which exist in like Los Angeles. So I mean that's perfectly reasonable to have started there, and then to move up to like a middle federation, so maybe as a guest or something like that. The idea with the young one is that the way that your audience and stuff works is a little different in this game, but the way that your moves work is pretty similar. You're meant to be kind of bland and working on establishing a character like you're just relatively not new to wrestling. You put in a lot of dues behind the scenes, but you're relatively new to being on stage and working under any kind of character.
Oh, you're vanilla.
You're very good.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be totally, because now you're working in a fed and you're in a federation trying to like kind of make your way a little bit. So you'd be starting to try out different types of characters and things like that. But you put in a lot of work to get much better at the wrestling aspect of it and at the like being a wrestler aspect of it. Not
Is that what you
necessarily
wanted to play?
already having it.
What I wanted to play, so the name that I came up with was Sanguine Arcane. Basically, the idea would be that this is a person who basically uses Aikido type skills in order to try and make it look like he just kind of effortlessly, like magic, throws people around and defeats them with their own techniques.
Okay.
So that seems to me like it would probably be a power and real character, but looking through the books, we couldn't find something that really matched that earlier.
Where's the shoot fighter?
The
Right
shoot
here.
fighter is there.
Okay.
The shoot fighter's problem in that regard mechanically was
They are about injuries.
Yeah.
they're about hurting people. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
whereas the
So,
whole point of this one is
What about
Elegance.
just modifying the technician, or the athlete is a
Take a
good
look at
choice.
the athlete. Take a look at the technician.
We would need to pull up the athlete. Do we have the printout of the athlete?
No, but I have the athlete international incident just like you do.
Oh, is it?
I don't-
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh,
Athlete was from this one, I think.
I think it was. No, I think it was one of the
Oh, was
season
Ath-
one
was
expansion
Athlete
gimmicks.
Season 1.
Yeah.
That's
I
my
actually haven't
questions
bought
now
those yet.
because I see all of the cards.
The
I need
worst.
to buy these books.
Yes. They're pretty cheap.
The season 1 gimmicks are really cool. So, Worldwide Wrestling is by Nathan D. Paoletta. And it's available on
Design.
ndpdesign.com/www.rpg. Mentioned him in the tweet, but I don't know if he's on the West Coast. Sometimes
I forget. I follow him, but I can't
This
remember.
would be terrible.
Yeah.
So the thing about the way the character sheets run out, the character sheets are not in the book. The characters are in the book. The character sheets, if you want to have printable sheets, are available on the website. And the season 1 gimmicks are only available in a PDF that you can purchase from a site like DriveThruRPG. So the season 1 gimmicks, there are cards created for them, which Tyler has wonderfully brought. So we have a lot of that stuff available, but the sheets themselves you do have to purchase separately. I haven't done that yet, so I'm going to have to get that done at some point soon.
But I have them, but they're on my computer at home. So
Right. Nailed it. So maybe the technician would be a good call in this case, because
Yes.
the technician is one that we have access to in the book, because athlete is totally not in this one. Huh?
I'm just gonna grab the ones who are black and white and scoop them
What
up.
about?
Yeah. Probably just as well. The gimmicks, page 99.
You heard it here first, folks.
Nope. There's not. Nope. Okay.
And remember, blam!
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 Nope.
You just pick. You an
Probably
anti
just as
player?
well. Not a Blam Team V player.
That sounds like an anti-hero to me. Oh, the high flyer.
The high flyer.
I have a
Dangerous.
backstory in then.
Ooh,
Sweet.
Nice.
Even better.
Hey Tyler,
Yeah.
can I have one of your diet
Take
jokes?
a bit
Is
of
that
You
a thing?
can.
Thank you. I
Dude,
appreciate that.
I got a 6-pack just in case.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Don't have that
Can
one.
I have a different one of your diet cokes?
It's my foot. Alright, let that wait for a little
Don't
bit.
open that.
Don't open it! No, Ron, no!
No, Ron, no!
Why, Ron, why? Why, Ron, why?
If you tap on the thing on the can before you open it,
sure. It's
Yeah. but
It's
we're
still
gonna
over
sit
here.
for a
It's
minute.
gonna.
It's dented at the corners. We're gonna give it a minute.
Awesome.
We're doing a let it just get its bearings real quick.
So okay.
Tyler,
where-
here's the boss gimmick.
Great. Where am I? Where's my? Oh, you have my WWW.
Oh.
Why don't
Yeah,
we?
no, it's over here.
So come and say hi.
Why don't
Mine
we-
just stacked up over here. So.
I'll grab mine and I can help you walk through the technician.
Okay.
We should probably do it out loud for the audience.
Yeah, so we're not just sitting here mumbling to ourselves.
Okay. So the technician, whether you were an amateur sensation or an indie workhorse, you have all the skills. Your wrestling ability stands out, but you're continually fighting the assumption you have only one dimension to you as a performer. So that works fairly well for your idea of I am awesome in the ring.
Yeah.
And indeed, a lot of great workers do actually have a martial arts background. Like a lot of the amazing ones, like Shinsuke Nakamura, are black belts and stuff like that. So it makes sense that came from a martial arts background, and you went, I don't actually want to go into ultimate fighting.
Ron picked up his belt at Nordstrom.
It was on sale.
Yeah.
So
It's Nordstrom Rack, actually.
okay.
Yeah.
It's brown. It's not even a black.
So first things first,
It's a brown
you
belt.
need to do your stats.
Okay.
So I will tell you where your stats start, and then how you get to modify them. Look.
How work
And real.
real.
Okay.
Rail.
Rail.
Remember
Look,
some of that
minus
changed.
2.
-2. The previous
Power
one that you wrote
0.
out, some of that
Right.
changed. That's fine.
Real minus
Mostly all
1.
happened at the show
Work
before.
plus 1.
Yeah.
We'll go through that before we get
Then
started.
add 1 to one stat.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my-
So I can bring my real up to 0.
You bring your real up to 0, you can bring your look up to minus 1.
Okay.
You could bring your power up to plus 1. Or you could bring your work up to plus 2.
Okay.
Work to plus 2, I think, also makes you the best. You're as good as Ron at working at that point.
Okay.
You're one of the 2 best technicians we have. One of the 2 best mechanics we have
Let
in the
me.
group.
I have to double check the stat line because it's
I will hand that to you in a minute.
whenever a book is free or
Okay. And then you automatically gain the move finishing move.
Okay.
So just put down moves and put down finishing move. We will go over what every move has different things it does at different times. We'll go over what your finishing move does in the moment you roll it, rather than make you write it down because it's complicated.
Got it.
Yeah. So then you get to pick 2 of the following 5.
Okay.
Okay. There is former amateur champion, which gives you a +1 real.
Okay.
There is technical expert, which gives you a +1 work.
I'll take that.
Okay. What's your work now?
So I put that point from earlier into work.
So that'll put your work at +3, which is the highest it can ever go.
Okay. So.
But you are really good.
But
at
that's fine.
wrestling,
That means
so-
you are the most phenomenal wrestler we have on the card.
That's fine. I'm trying to be
Along
like
with Ron the Real
a
Deal
wrestling magician.
Okay. So the other 3.
But not that WCW gimmick.
So the other 3 things you get to pick, you can pick one of either former amateur champion, the one we just went over,
Okay.
or excellence of execution. Add your work when you
No,
roll for your
no.
finishing move.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. But
Versatile. You use the opposite roll move of
Something
anyone
like
you're
that.
squaring off with in or out of the ring. If you're facing a baby face, you're a heel. If you're facing a heel, you're a baby face.
sounds tempting.
And
I
then
can pick 3 of the 5.
no, you can pick 2 of them.
2 of the 5. Okay.
And then the final one, sportsmanship. When you shake hands with another wrestler, roll real. On a 10 plus, pick 2. On a 7 to 9, pick 1. You both gain +1 momentum. You gain a heat with each other, or you get to pick who attacks who, or if nobody does.
That is the one sheet that I have because my character at Big Bad Con when I played
And then
Free
on a botch, they attack you.
was a technician.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to use much for that, but you can at least kind of follow.
On a botch, they attack you before your hands touch, and they gain +2 momentum.
Okay.
So, to give you and the folks watching at home an idea of how that works, a very common way for faces to get some good heat is to put their hand out and to shake hands with their opponent. And often you'll get the heel is kind of grudging about it if they're supposed to be kind of an honorable heel, or if they're a dick, they'll actually just slap your hand out of the way.
Or they'll grab the hand and then kick you in the crotch.
Yep. Or they'll grab the hand and start beating the crap out of you.
Yeah. Classic.
So
Yep.
I'll take excellence of execution. For
Cool. So your finishing move is actually awesome looking.
that. Yes.
Do you want your finisher to be a submission finisher? Meaning, you put them in a hold and then they tap out to you?
It's like so painful. You've twisted their body in terrible ways. I think his back is broken. My God, that man has a family.
That man is stuck in the pretzel.
He might
Or
never
do you
walk
more
again.
want to do like a devastating throw of some kind? So that just totally stuns them and gets you the 3 count.
I want the throw personally.
Okay, you want to do the throw? Awesome.
Works for me.
Yeah. Probably some kind of suplex variant would be my guess.
I don't know enough about Aikido to be able to match that up. But
Sure.
I don't know if it would be
Aikido's a lot of hip throws and stuff like that.
like hip tosses. I feel like if it's there's like a hip toss and then you do something to them while they're on the ground and then
Toss to a...
Hip toss into the ropes so they bounce off into a submission hold.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Actually,
cool.
that's
That's
awesome.
cool.
Let's
is
see.
awful
Hip toss,
in the best
I'm
way.
thinking about the mechanics of that. Hip toss, you could go classic and go hip toss to a sharpshooter. I think, if you pulled that around right.
the sharpshooter is tuck a leg in front of another leg of theirs, flip them over, tuck a leg, hook your arm under, and just sit. And if you're actually really putting weight into it, your back just goes like, okay, that's real bad.
At the same time, you're also putting their legs in a spot to where you're applying pressure on one of the shins as well.
Yeah.
It's like
It's a legitimate hold.
You're hurting
Yeah.
a lot of a dude.
It's a legit hold, though. That said, getting into it kind of requires some cooperation or a nearly unconscious opponent.
Yes, it's not a legit hold that necessarily will always work in real fighting,
Or ever
but it
work.
is a legit hold that hurts if you try to do it.
You just have
Once
to
you
make
let someone get
I'm
into
gonna
it.
pack
You
away all
just
the
have to make
character
sure that
cards.
the
Let's
person
go
is
for it.
dizzy
Go
when
for
you
it.
enter.
Should not. Sounds good.
Just hand them off to me and I'll put them in the box. And then the last thing you need to note is your audience starts at 1.
Okay.
What's up?
My character's not gonna be a dude, right?
No,
Not to be-
no,
Totally
we've
a
had
girl.
intergender matches in this
Okay.
company.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
decided-
actually one of the great things about Ace Alley Wrestling is Ace recognizes that ladies can kick the shit out of dudes.
You can do that anyway.
Yeah.
Well, right, but a lot of
But
wrestling
Ace-
promotions don't.
Ace wants it on TV.
Yeah.
Basically.
Basically, the only one I know off the top of my head is Chikara. That actually
there's,
does.
there's a few.
Not ROH doesn't do it, but CCW does.
CCW
Evolve has done
probably
it before.
Candice LeRae's wrestled with CCW before, right?
Yeah, and she pretty much only exclusively wrestles dudes.
I mean, she'll wrestle chicks, but she won't wrestle in federations where they won't do intergender wrestling. As far as they won't come to WWE.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to do, which I respect. That's fine. I mean, after all, she and Joey Ryan are the world's cutest tag team.
Oh my god, Joey Ryan, what an amazing fucking dude that
He's
is.
gonna be here next week.
Oh, I'm so sad that
Why are you sad?
Because
Just do the show with me.
I don't money and time and things.
He's fighting Cody Rhodes.
I know, it's
Holy shit!
'Cause that's
I
gonna
didn't
be
hear about
fucking
that. That's
amazing.
awesome. Which company?
APW.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, All Pro has been getting some. All Pro
Yeah, we've got
had Matt Hart-
MVP
broken
and
Matt Hardy last week.
Colt Cabana on that show too. Damn.
Wait, Colt Cabana's going to be on that
Colt
show?
Cabana's gonna be on that show.
Why am I out of the country?
That's
What am I doing wrong?
Your own stupid life choices.
Yeah,
It's
you're right.
not. Well, it wasn't his life choices.
No, someone else is getting married. It was their life.
Their
choice.
life choices.
Still.
Well,
But you're right.
Ignore them. That marriage will be over in 2 months.
I really wanted to go to the one like a
Let's
month
see
and a
the
half ago
hesitating
where
for-
broken Matt Hardy was, just so I could show him off to Mei Ling with no introduction whatsoever.
Yeah. So
Right.
now that the wedding happens, all the pressure's off. Now they're gonna start farting in front of each other and.
I hope
I
they
don't
wait
think
that
this
long.
is new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, now that we're done dating.
Okay.
10 years.
That was my
Now
favorite
we're done
post
dating.
secret. It was one of my favorite post secrets. If you guys remember the postcards you could mail in,
No.
with
Yeah.
the secret, it's like I've never farted in front of my husband. We've been married for 25 years.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, I'm so sorry.
That's
Yes.
I can't imagine that.
How do I live?
And are you a babyface or a heel to start?
You said that you need more faces, so
We
I'll
do.
do
That
face.
is
And I am in
true.
fact going to be.
That's appreciated.
Okay,
Like my characters.
That's good.
You'd have to be way more comfortable to play a heel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
that is okay.
That's what babyface does for you.
Okay. And you stand
So-
up for something you believe
And
in.
then in fact, actually, we can pull out. You took.
Technician.
Oh, the other.
But I mean, you took excellence of execution,
Yes.
and then you took the thing that gave you +1 more. So you only need that card right now.
Okay.
Tyler, do you also want to help Whimsy go through the high flyer? She's already got started on it.
Sounds like.
but-
How close are you?
I just did the beginning stuff. I don't know what the rest of this means.
Okay, so then you get finishing move automatically.
Which I have here. Or no.
You don't have the finishing move in
Oh,
front
I
of you.
have this thing in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have that, and then you get to pick 2 of these.
Okay, cool.
So
Do you need
if
help
need
walking
to
through
refer
those?
to the
Yes,
stuff that's
mostly
in the
because I can't
technician,
remember
instead
what
of
these
grabbing the
are.
book, you're welcome
Sure.
to use that sheet.
So,
You
okay.
don't have your stats
Human
on it,
height,
but
I
you can
reel.
just see what
Whenever
the
you
text
attempt a
on it
high
is
flying
about.
maneuver, and you. So we roll 2d6s
Right.
for
Yeah,
everything.
I played a podcast.
Okay,
She's,
show.
she's done apocalypse stuff.
So yeah, on a what is it called, a hard hit or something like that? In normally
Yeah.
10 plus is called something.
Eh,
So yeah, on a
I
10
don't
plus,
remember either.
Good. It's good.
it's really
Real
good.
good.
if you
real good.
if you do a high flying maneuver, meaning any move where you're flying through the sky, and you do get a 10+ before you spend any of your momentum, which is a thing we'll get into later, you gain an audience. That's really good. That gets you closer to leveling.
Okay.
Enmascarado means you wrestle in a mask.
Right.
Like, by definition, and then if your mask is at stake, you have a cool thing you do instead of a finishing move.
Right, I read that card, because that one I have.
And then fan favorite is, if we pass over you for some reason, like if you're not being given a title, whatever passed over could possibly mean, you roll your reel, which is not great for you.
Yeah, except
but
I can add 1 to any stats. So I can always make it like less bad.
Right. And just basically, if you get high enough, you get some stuff.
Okay.
It's like saying that you have some pull backstage because people like you.
Exactly. You have the pull backstage of, no, dude, you know people are here for me, my merch sells, why are you not giving me a title opportunity or putting me...
I'm fantastic, why won't you let me be fantastic?
Section 14.
I mean, in kayfabe, that's exactly what Marcus Smart is.
Oh yeah, in kayfabe, Marcus tries to do that all the time.
Right.
I actually took the indie darling move where every time I get on camera, I roll reel to see if people pop for me.
Oh, damn it.
Well, sorry, it's the first time every episode.
Oh,
it's called Reputation.
I remember that one.
Yeah, it just gets you extra momentum, but you're risking losing an audience. So
yeah, that's a big bargain to make.
Yeah, especially because my reel's not great.
No, but you started with 2 audience, right?
Yeah,
because you're really well. You decided you were really well known on the.
I took the 10-year veteran move, which bumps me to starting with a +2 audience.
Okay, so Marcus / Eddie / Eduardo is actually what, like
in his 20s,
like 27, 28,
something like that. I'm thinking a little bit earlier. I'm thinking
TJP.
I think he pulled a TJP, and he probably not 13, but I'm thinking he did definitely come in and they're like, "How old are you?" 18.
I'm totally 18 minus 3.
Yeah.
I'm just real big for my age.
I'm 18 if you squint.
That's what Mila Kunis did when she got on that 70s show.
That's a good point. See, it works. In the real fake world. Not the
so
fake
which moves are you taking?
That also works, I suppose.
I don't want to fight in a mask, so
cool.
Probably not that one.
That's totally cool.
And so it's you get this
Right
one
back.
and then you pick 2 of these, right?
Yes.
So I will probably do I think human highlight reel makes sense for her background.
Okay.
And I'm tempted to do amazing athleticism because plus to stats is always good.
Yes.
And then her work would be +2, which I think would be
Very good.
Okay, so I think I'll do those 2.
Okay, so you took human highlight reel
and amazing athleticism.
Okay, you took the audience farming moves.
Yeah, basically.
Nice. We don't have fireworks because we're poor, but
The
other
basic,
than that, that's perfect.
the basic idea of her backstory is that she was originally a dancer.
In our first pay-per-view, our pyro was actually our security team running up and down the aisles with sparklers in their hands.
Okay.
So it was the same one person.
Okay.
We had one security guard.
Yeah.
And one more with a fire extinguisher.
That's right.
That's right. The
I
second
used
guy
the
was
fire
shooting
extinguisher
behind
in the
him.
match.
Fire code.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
the fire-
else except us heard that.
The fire marshal is actually the biggest deal in our company. Whenever he shows up, the crowd is like, "Fuck you!"
I actually heard about that. I know that part. That and Lance.
Go to hell, Lance.
No,
Go to
I
hell,
know about
Lance.
Lance.
It's because everyone loves
But
Lance.
Ben is right. We do have to make that happen organically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So how about instead of fireworks, just do a flash bomb and mirrors?
We might be able to afford mirrors.
Yeah.
Maybe
Basically-
if you brought mirrors with
Yeah,
you to the Fed, like, no, my interest involves mirrors, so I do have some from IKEA.
There were
Exactly.
$5
And-
ones that
yeah.
break in 5
Can I sneak
seconds.
by you to tag with Ben?
Yeah.
So that I can use the bathroom.
No, don't replace that. I italicized it, you piece of
Tag!
The ref didn't see
I
it.
really
Oh my
hope
god!
you both washed your hands.
No, they didn't. They did touch Uglies though.
Wait.
Oh yeah, we also need to do
Fine, Mike and I
a
might
couple.
as well
There
on
actually are 2 things we didn't pick for you.
Okay.
We need to pick your hailing from and your entrance.
Okay, so
So your hailing from options are the defaults are either St. Paul,
I want to
Minnesota,
snuggle with Jenny.
Calgary, Alberta,
He's all the way
Canada,
over
or
here.
Manchester, England. But you
That
can
makes
also
me
be
really
from
sad.
okay, I just kind of put question marks. Hailing for parts unknown.
From parts unknown.
That
Okay,
works.
and then your entrance can either be generic and easy, loud and overblown, raw and intense, or something else.
Probably something else. Basically,
Cool.
I'm going for strobe lights,
Oh, I would
spotlights
just
on
switch
the
it to
entrance.
zombie.
You're weirdly our guy with an implied supernatural gimmick, but you're like a technician.
So yeah, an explosion of fireworks, or in this case, just a flash bomb and some mirrors. 1 second of total darkness, and then the lights come up, and I'm standing on stage next to the other guy.
That's rad.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're Sting.
You're the yeah.
Yep.
You're the technical Bray Wyatt.
There's a lot of words in here.
From San Luis Obispo,
Botch.
we here.
Notch. Botch. Notch. Alright.
Natch.
Nope. Notch.
You can also just
Oh, yeah,
change
um,
that page if you want, because you'll be coming back to it.
Technical term for the audience. Botch. In the game, it refers to rolling under a 6 or less total. In wrestling, a botch actually refers to screwing up your move.
So there's this lovely little thing on YouTube and around called Botchamania, and if the crowd finds what you've done very crappy, I'm having lots of different people say Ron the Real Deal Steele.
Wow.
Those are all different people.
Those are all different people.
Holy shit!
Under Best Travesty says you should be from
I'm really
Fresno.
You have
confused
a
by what just
following.
happened. There are 8 people on the stream right now.
Ron
And they are all here to
Real
see.
Deal Steele.
See, we know what the real draw is right
It's
now.
so stupid. We don't know what the real draw is.
No, you
Okay, can
don't.
you go over
Ron
it?
should not be the.
Sure. So look is your presence and your acting ability.
Okay.
It's how do you literally how do you look?
Mike, look at the chat.
Do you see
Like,
this?
how do you come off to people?
Okay.
Oh my
and
god.
that can be a combination of your physical acting is great. You
And
talk.
remember,
well.
How do you have such a fan base?
We
I'm
have
so
we have
jealous of you.
votes that you should be from Fresno or Vacaville.
Power is your physical strength. How powerful
I
you
leave
come
it up
off.
to you.
Okay.
High fives never are.
The
Real
only other thing I was
is your
considering was
ability
being from Baton
to
Rouge.
both legit hit people and
being
also
from Baton Rouge.
bring in
Baton
the real,
Rouge. Just so I
smoothly
can-
bring in
just
real
so I can
life
pull out a
into
Georgia
your
accent.
work.
I have no qualms with
And
this.
then
I'm
work
not,
is
I'm
your
not gonna fight it. Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
work is your
Right.
technical wrestling chops.
Real deal. Real deal.
Real deal. Real deal.
While Ron just stands in the ring going, what
What?
is happening?
Why? I need to insult all of you. No, you don't. What?
I'm
Really?
not good at this.
I don't.
Ron just cries
Dog.
backstage all the
Okay,
time.
that
As the more the higher cheers he gets, the more he cries.
I'm actually really happy that there aren't the cameras on Ron a whole lot, because what's happening is, like, as soon as the cameras come off, he's like, "Look, man, I when am I gonna drop this belt? Because I cannot handle the pressure of being the champion." What is Vengeance thinking? Can't he just take the fucking belt?
Ben, your computer is covering Tyler's face. Now it's
Yeah.
covering Whimsy's face.
The camera's over
Your
there.
computer
There we go.
sucks,
There
man.
we go.
Maximum angle.
Where the hell is the section on how we
Turns out if you can lay it down
Get
flat,
started.
there's something wrong with your computer.
Plus one work already. Okay.
It's on the different character sheets.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm trying to remember how you. Yeah, 42 setting heat. There we go. Because I think you automatically have some heat with people based on alignments.
Well, also based on background.
On questions, yeah.
Right.
But I seem to remember.
I think it was if you are faces, you have +1 heat against all the heels.
Right, and vice versa.
Maneuver, comma, and you roll a 10 plus before spending momentum, comma, gain 1.
Okay, so as a heal, I have one. Okay, so
It's Mike talking about the heel.
I mean,
What is
it
happening
Just
in
read
this
that.
picture. Like,
Whenever
look
you
at her,
learn,
she looks
so you're
weird,
Jericho.
right? Like, 'cause both her arms are up in the
And
air.
by
but
some
Who's
who's
that
lines
supposed to
maneuver.
be?
It's the woman who's the suit actress for Alpha 5. Power Rangers. But like,
Close.
I can't tell what's happening in this
Whenever
picture.
you. What did I actually say?
You don't want to know?
Like, I
Like,
don't.
it's something about the way she's posed looks really
Her-
strange.
Arms are over her head,
But also her arms are in front of
but
her.
her arms are also in front of her, but her arms are also at her sides.
No, I'm pretty sure those are boobs.
But that's
Really, guys?
no. But it's like
No,
No,
it's
really,
weird.
really
she looks like
confusing.
a Rob
no, I know,
Liefeld.
but I'm confused about
She
how
looks
you
like a
know
Rob
what the
Liefeld
boobs are.
drawing.
Let me see.
Like in
Like-
real life.
Like she's just there's something about the way her body is angled is strange. It's confusing me.
That is actually very confusing.
Okay, justified. I feel better.
Yeah, that front part is definitely her boobs. Her arms are definitely in the
Yeah, I know. I'm just it's something.
Somebody else is holding the camera.
Obviously, that's not the question.
It's mostly like what's on
It's
her
not a
chest that's
selfie,
making it
no.
look weird.
It
Yeah.
was a
Because
selfie.
it also
like,
looks like her hand is doing this, like
Right.
her nails are painted, but it's not, because that's not her hand.
it's
It's like a necklace or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
What's your
strange.
character's name?
Anita.
Anita. Okay, you go by one name.
Anita Hugginkiss?
Stuff like that, yes.
Okay.
Just Anita.
And you're a
Okay.
babyface,
Cool.
right?
Yes.
Alright, so I have at least one heat with Anita and with
Sanguine Arcane
Sanguine Arcane.
and with Ron
Okay,
Steele.
take a high flying.
That's right, because you're a face.
Hashtag Ron Steele.
Because Ron
Ron
Steele.
Steele! Ron Steele! Real deal! What? Why?
I don't understand. What is happening here?
It got like the rest of it. That whole first part of the sentence.
You should have a card for
messed
human
up.
highlight reel.
I know. I'm just adding it to my notes.
Oh, sure, why not?
I have a gaming section.
I feel ya.
Heat, Vengeance
So many
One.
notes.
That's where I wrote Lily's
Arcane.
backstory.
Okay. So I'll just redo
0.
my heat because A, we've got more people, and B, the stuff down
Okay.
here.
And then those were the two
Steele. Vengeance.
The high flyer starts and resets to audience +2, so you reset it, sounds like.
Yeah, whenever you hit audience +4 for the first time in an episode, you get an advance and you reset to your base audience.
You said so many words just now.
Sure.
You level up when you hit audience +4, and then but you always start at audience +2.
Please read the
Okay,
chat.
yeah.
Alright, you gotta say the full name. I choose to believe that the audience is in on the whole thing and it also enjoys tormenting Ron.
Absolutely.
Also, you gotta say the full name. Ron the Real Deal Steele.
You can't just say Ron Steele.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hashtag Ron Steele?
Hashtag
Real Deal
Real
Steele?
Deal Steele question mark?
Because you can't actually use,
Question marks.
No, you
so
can't.
You have to write out the word
you have to
question mark.
put, yeah.
Ron the Real Deal Steele question mark.
Yeah.
Question
Marcus.
Ron the Real Deal Steele question Marcus about why you're still champ.
Question mark is smart about why.
You know why he's still
And also-
champ? Because this Fed is rigged!
Speaking of rigged,
This company.
your battery pack,
Yeah.
might I use it if there's still juice?
Let me see if there's still juice. There is still a tiny bit of juice. Give it a shot.
Have we knocked the wall charger? Oh, there's not really a plug.
This won't work on my
There's
phone.
some over
Okay,
there.
but thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
was gonna say that's
There's a
not
charger
true.
back there if we've got a charger.
I do not. Oh, I was gonna say I
Or
don't think
alternatively,
that
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I can
next
run it
to
off
you.
my
You
computer,
got it.
but my computer has a limited amount of juice also.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not rock.
So then we need to
I'm not gonna need
do...
my phone much, but
I literally have a
Sorry,
cable.
I have a tendency to alpha game, which I am trying to throttle right now.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Apparently, I'm supposed to also answer the heat questions.
We will do that in a moment.
Alright.
Alright.
You guys are probably going to have to go over your heat questions again just because...
Yeah.
yeah, we don't have it anymore.
Right.
That's fine. And a lot of our heat questions were with the two characters who aren't here right now, so.
Yeah,
Right,
because
right.
yours were a lot of Tammy, and I was a lot of Raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tammy has been, by the way, this is what we figured out on the Facebook
Tammy's
page.
been
Tammy's
suspended.
suspended because of the Confederate flag incident.
Right.
Raptor, I don't know where Raptor went.
No, Raptor's just taking the week off.
Okay.
A lot.
So
Continually taking the week off.
the logic behind Tammy was what she wore a Confederate flag to the ring.
She wore a Confederate flag to the ring while also giving booze to minors.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That was
But we have fanned the flames of the imaginary controversy that we don't want to appear that we are supporting Trump.
yeah.
that too. Hello
Uh,
again. Goodbye again.
The chatty chill.
Yeah.
Chatty there,
Chatty.
chatty go.
Tabby has just been hiding the whole time people are here. He does not like large groups of people.
Yeah, well.
He was totally just hanging out right here behind us the whole time because we weren't paying attention, I guess. And then now it's like,
I'm a large
no,
group of
scratch.
I'm not a big person. I'm not an overactor. I'm a crowd. That's from the play that Mailing is in right now. And all of you should go see tomorrow because it's the
I
last
was gonna try to
performance.
see it on Friday, but I have no way to get there.
I am working. No, don't.
You should have told me. I would have given you a ride from Monkey Park.
Blam.
Or something, 'cause I went
Yeah.
last night.
Blam.
Blam!
She told me you were going.
I know. Things changed.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was told that Ron the Real Deal Steele was here.
Oh my god. This is the best. We have 13 viewers?
What is going on?
We have 13 viewers, nearly all of whom... You know the audience right now is a bunch of Ron t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which I assume just say Ron.
Like you just like held that.
No,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
just says hashtag
No,
question
Ron,
mark.
period.
That's it. That's all it
It's
says.
it's a
But it's because
hashtag
my shirt
and
has a
question
hashtag.
mark,
My shirt
and
also has
that's
a hashtag. Marcus's shirt is a number 14.
It's a hashtag one
It's
more.
it says hashtag ethics on the back.
It's about ethics in wrestling journalism.
It's about ethics in wrestling.
Close game.
Period.
Oh fuck, we're so screwed.
So screwed.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
We broke Ben.
You've already we haven't even started
Section
the game yet. and I'm
14.
broken.
right, so should we get to heat questions? Is everybody ready for that? Or
I'm ready.
I think we're ready to go.
Wednesday?
I'm just checking on the last part about injuries.
Okay.
Okay, so let's ask some questions.
Oh shit.
So for the viewing public, I have traveled from across the world to experience Ron the Real Deal Steele.
I was like, you came from San
Oh my
Francisco. What the hell
God.
are you talking about?
Okay, I know a lot of the people in chat. I do not know that name.
Who are all these people? Thank you so much for joining us. Tell your friends about this and make them come
apparently-
watch too.
Donate.
And also, yeah, we're raising money to help kids in children's hospitals this weekend.
Yeah,
so
we
seriously, go to the link, donate.
Yeah, you don't have to donate to Ryan Burton.
Okay, I finally
He has
got it.
enough.
But it's okay if you do.
He's
But donate
he's
to me,
fine.
I need money.
Donate to anyone else.
I'm trying to figure out how to aim the hand so I don't know.
You're pointing at me.
I'm just kind.
Oh hey, you came from Squared Circle? Oh my god, yay! Well, that
I like the idea that
most
he's-
brought it to one person.
I like the
Yes!
idea that he's caned
Yes!
from Kane from Squared Circle.
He's
and then
caned from.
He's just gonna come in and interfere in our matches.
He's okay.
That's fine.
You know
Ron
what?
doesn't want to be the champ anymore. You gotta get
Dino Who or Dino Ho, I'm not sure which one it is.
Whichever.
I really hope
Dino
it's
Who.
Dino Who.
Anyway.
If you bring more people in,
No, I
you
don't.
can definitely run in and interfere in our match
That's fine.
with a cane.
I don't care. Just get me off this belt.
Oh no, don't hold up that side. McFoley's gonna cut a promo on you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it is the latter. So he says the latter, sadly.
All right, I respect
Hey,
that.
you know,
There's a certain level of self-awareness involved there.
I was young and stupid. I understand.
Doesn't mean I'm not giving him a seriously dirty look.
My love for tabletop and the Squared Circle brought me here. Welcome! Thank you for joining us, folks. Okay, so everybody who didn't join us before, just real quick, this is Worldwide Wrestling. It is a tabletop role-playing wrestling game. We're going to be
Powered by
playing
the
it. It's really
apocalypse.
fun. We'll definitely call you just DMH. That's great. And we're about to do heat questions, which determines our relationships with other wrestlers. So, any particular way you want us to start, boss?
All right,
Obviously
so
with the champion.
Real deal Steele? Question mark?
Is this the introducing first the challenger? No, shut up. Introduce the champion first. Ron, you're first.
What?
Introduce the challenger first.
Fine.
Oh boy. All right.
He's so bad at this.
I need to I'm gonna have to write out everybody's speeches so I can do this right. All right. So let's go ahead and we're gonna ask heat questions going around the table, and because we'll have our newer folks go later, we will in fact start with
Yes! Ron the Real Deal Steele!
Do you have them handy?
Yeah, I have them handy.
Perf.
Alright.
Perf.
And can you specify how they work again, just so we...
So everyone has
There
their
you
own
go.
specific
That's
question.
Right.
You ask it, you figure out who the answer is, and you get +1 heat with that person.
Right, and
Yeah.
there's someone has to answer each question.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
You
So-
can do it that way. I have seen it where you can have someone else, someone answer a question more than once, and you just won't have that much heat with another wrestler, and that's okay.
So
and
we're only asking 3 of the 4 questions, right?
we are only asking. No, in this case, we'll ask 4 because there are enough of us. We'll go ahead and we'll just.
It's equal to the number of players.
Okay.
We'll try and rush through this. Now, I will say one thing, and that's for the purposes of this, let's figure that our guests are probably independent wrestlers that have come in for this show, so they've probably appeared on a show or 2 before this to try and hype up those appearances. So it's still you can still know them from outside this wrestling company, and that's fine. So we can still have history with them. But we'll set it up where anytime that you guys want to come back and we're doing a show, we'll be able to fit you in, but you're not necessarily obligated to be there.
Yeah.
As opposed to these 3 are pretty entrenched in it.
Yeah,
so-
I'm never not going to be here.
No, we're gonna make this happen every month. It's gonna be great.
Because this
So
belt's got to get
just so everybody
defended.
knows, we're raising money. This is part of the extra live stream, but this is also going to be a monthly show. We're going to be doing this every month. So
Probably
come
not
back.
live recorded, but
No, I think we will do it live every month if I can. That's my
fuck
plan.
it, I don't care. Let's
We'll do it. Fuck it. We'll do it
We'll
live.
We'll do
Fuck
it
it.
live.
But
Hashtag
maybe
memes.
with better recording your next time, since we'll have time to prep.
Yeah.
But for extra live, this is great.
Yeah.
This is good.
So
Alright, so then I'll just go straight down my list. Who was my tag team partner before they made it big?
ooh.
Now,
we had an answer for this.
We had an answer for this last time, and it was Raptor. But Raptor isn't here.
Right.
But you would have had in your career. You would
But
have had
I've had-
multiple tag team
I've
partners.
been at this for 13 years,
You're-
guys.
you're
Ron the
hoping-
Real Deal Steele has done some shit. That's right. full name. Ron the Real Deal Steele has done it all. And now he's held the belt, so he has now literally done it all.
I think that it's safe to say that half the time that you're going to tag team, it's with an eye towards eventually splitting and putting someone over anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what?
So-
Let's say Eddie Law was in a tag. So Marcus Smart was your old tag partner.
But under your previous
Under
name-
Eddie Law, my old gimmick.
Okay.
So, you
does
call
that
it
count
Eddie-
for heat? For this?
Mm-hmm. Eddie Law parentheses Marcus Smart parentheses because people still occasionally will bust out old photos on Reddit of Eddie Law standing with Ron the Real Deal Steele, just half on top of a turnbuckle.
And that was back. That was back when I was a babyface still, and it hadn't really gotten over yet.
That was back when I was...
DNH wants a T-shirt of something we just said. I'm not sure
Make
what
that a
it's.
shirt?
I need to know which thing is a shirt now.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna open a Cafe Press store very soon.
Oh my god. I gotta defend that belts.
The Cafe Press, this is 2002.
Look, I can't
So
do
does that
name.
he gains a heat with me? I don't gain a heat with him off
Correct.
that, right? Okay.
Yeah,
This
alright.
is a one-way heat.
So my first question is, who am I keeping out of the spotlight as a veteran? I'm guessing it's one of you two. Who wants to have someone? Who wants to feel like I'm holding them back?
You could kind of be keeping Marcus out, but I doubt it.
It's true.
No, Marcus has had a lot of spotlight lately, though, so I don't know if you
Yeah,
feel like
I'm,
keeping
I'm
it.
also going to back up and not just go yes, yes, yes across to everybody. So
That's fair.
Yes! Yes!
not that either.
No! No! No!
So one of you guys.
Up to you.
Okay.
This is
Oh
the
my
Marcus.
God.
So-
I'm actually huge.
My vote is it's going to be Sanguine Arcane because you think the name and physical gimmick is so stupid.
And which is funny because I've done dumber shit in my career.
Oh, yeah, of course, but that's...
Yes, but you're older and wiser now.
Okay, he wants
Ron the
Real Deal Steele on the front, has done some shit on the back.
I would wear
Done.
that shirt!
Done. That is a shirt.
Oh,
That is a shirt.
fuck, I'm gonna buy that shirt.
Sorry,
Alright.
someone write this
So does
down.
that add heat for both of us?
Just
Nope,
for me.
just
you.
Now you ask your first heat question.
Alright. Who's trying to teach me to be more of an entertainer?
Who's trying to?
It wouldn't be me.
Who's
'cause I
trying to
don't have that
learn
much-
by watching me in the ring?
My look is not
says.
great.
Well, this one
You can
too.
ask out of order.
Oh, you guys
I'm
got
sure.
order. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
whatever
trying
you
to
wanna
teach me to be more of an entertainer?
My
Any of the
job
three of us.
is to make you a better entertainer.
But that does sound like a Ron the Real Deal Steele thing.
My profession is to make you a real entertainer.
Okay.
The only thing that you want.
The only thing I want is you guys to be entertainers.
He just wants everyone to get to grow up and
So
forget
yeah, so
to watch.
backstage you're like working with him, like no, trust me, do this. People love this.
Guys love. Look, I understand ring psychology.
Yeah.
Weirdly,
All
I
of
just
the
can't do the
emails
mic
coming in
stuff.
Right now.
Which because
Actually, I
psychology is all about can all be about how you work in a match, and Ron is really good at working.
I'm so
Yes.
amazing. I
All right,
love it.
Work rate
Marcus, what
9,000.
is your
My
first
first heat question: who's excited that I'm finally on the roster?
Like, I want to say me because
It could be anyone who's had a chance to follow any of his.
Right.
Or,
Anybody
or
working-
wrestle him in the indies, too.
Yeah.
Wait,
indie-
your character's been around for a long time.
Oh
right?
yeah, like a
Yeah.
decade.
So I will say my character.
Okay, so Anita.
Yeah, because I'll say that she's newer. Because basically, what I was going for is she was originally a ballet dancer.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
ballet
so-
dancer ass kicker.
In fact, actually, my moves are high flying moves, so
Yeah.
it totally make. You know what?
Yeah.
Why don't we say you and I both have an identical
You
signature
know
move
what?
of
You
some
know what?
kind?
You guys actually, if you don't mind me narrating
Jump
for
in,
a second,
dude. Make
you
me
guys
suggest
had a amazing first round match at Bola 2 years ago.
Battle of Los
Sweet.
Out of
Angeles.
Los Angeles, it's a big indie tournament every
I was
year.
assuming it wasn't Ebola.
Yeah.
Yes, you had.
That sounds awesome. Like you and I fought that once, and like afterwards, you know what? If I may, suggestion.
Go for it.
Like afterwards, actually talking to at the time Eddie, I would have been going for my
Eddie
original
Law.
gimmick, Eddie Law. Like backstage, like after we finished working with you, was like, kid, you're going places. like keep doing what you're doing.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
You just got it.
You did the best corkscrew moonsault I have ever seen.
There were like 3 threads on like.
Oh
each
my
leg
God, that's a
saying
gross
ATY.
move.
A moonsault is a backflip. A corkscrew moonsault is a backflip where you spin around.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's a moon. It's a backflip where you land on your opponent.
Yeah.
I would have been really impressed if you just like pulled that out of your ass, like the name of that, just straight.
No.
No.
I mean, I pulled that out of my ass, but where I store my wrestling trivia, I
It's in
didn't-
your ass.
Yeah,
As
exactly.
opposed to, oh my god,
Isn't that where we all put it?
Yeah.
All right.
Marcus Smart, right?
your
Yes.
amazing Zaibatsu Buster was fucking ridiculous. What
Oh,
the
you
fuck
just-
is Zaibatsu?
Whimsy, you don't get any heat off that though. He only
No, I
gets
know. I'm
it.
just writing down what he said.
Yeah. No,
So
it's
then,
good to-
your
it's good to
heat
note it for
questions
yourself.
are in.
I have them written down.
Oh, you do? You're
Great.
awesome.
The Zaibatsu
Whimsy is
Buster!
on top of
We
the
have-
shit.
It's a
That's like some-
focus
quick with our
into
thumbs.
a bippity boppity.
Yeah, it's part of the job.
Hey, finishes off with the boo!
Now he's giving me old razzle dazzle.
Well,
He's
actually,
going for the
All
chitty
right,
chitty
what is your
bang
first
bang.
question?
well, does it be my first one? Or?
No, whatever question
So
you
one
want.
that actually makes sense the other way is who mentored me when I first joined the roster.
Ah,
So
I'm down with. So I'm a pretty recent addition, but that said,
When in doubt, call the move a Blue Thunder Powerbomb.
God damn it, Michael Cole.
Michael, you
actually, no. Michael's actual fallback is there. It is.
Yeah.
What was the name of the movie again?
The move corkscrew moonsault.
Oh.
He got all of that one.
Yup. My favorite
All
was
of what
seriously when Bailey
Yes.
first showed up and she hit the Bailey to belly, and Michael Cole clearly hesitated for a second and went, "There it is!" And I'm like, Michael,
God
Michael,
damn it.
God damn it.
That's what you say on 2K17, Michael.
Yep.
All right. So,
There it is.
quote had to
so
come
are we
from
having
somewhere.
Marcus be your mentor, or do we want to have that be somebody else?
I am totally down to be your mentor. Like you came on because
I
you're a
think that
pretty
would make sense.
Yeah.
because you're a pretty recent addition.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. Alright, let's move on to my second heat question. I'm just going right down the list because
Sure.
it doesn't matter.
By all means.
Who thinks that they're too important to work with me?
Clearly not me, because I fucked you
We're
over.
doing that all the time.
Now, originally that was the answer.
Yeah, I know.
You're like,
Right.
oh,
You've changed your mind
I
since
did
then.
change my mind mid-event.
It's almost like you're like,
pay-per-view.
Ron, you got some shit, man. What the fuck, Ron? Ron, the real deal Steele, how you doing?
Yeah.
It's like, man, how'd you get
I already
all
answered
this
his first one. So
Whatever.
right now.
Well, and it wouldn't necessarily be me because I can't really see, like, the way I have my character kind of in my head is that she wouldn't necessarily, like, if she's new, she wouldn't necessarily do that.
So what about you?
Repeat the question.
Who believes they're too important to work with me? Because remember, my gimmick is to be the loser.
It might not be that you're too important. It might be that you feel like your style of wrestling, because it's so fluid and like beautiful, doesn't match at all with his like Carney Showman wrestling.
Well,
Fuck you, Carney
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
Showman
say,
Wrestling!
I think my take would be more that I try to work for my victories, like to
Oh,
make it.
yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
try and
good.
make it look really good. I
you.
don't need somebody throwing me a line.
It's not
Probably
throwing you a
throwing
bone,
the
it's my
match,
goddamn job, you bitch!
Hey, hey, new to
Take the
this.
reel down.
Yeah.
Take the reel down.
Doesn't quite get it yet.
Yeah, no, I like
Real
that. Yeah,
show.
no, keep kayfabe, bro. But actually, I love the
That's all I
idea.
got.
If I may have a suggestion, I love the idea that actually you're insulted by it because you're reading it wrong. Like he's like I like to work for my victories. I don't want to work with a jobber, and you're like you're saying you're too good for me.
Buy
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah,
That's
but
right
I-
back.
Yeah.
But I can also tell that he's trying to teach me to be more of an entertainer, but I'm
Right.
trying to do it my way.
Yes.
Oh my god, am I
this is
actually
who's
both of your
trying.
answers?
They didn't say
No,
succeed.
you're only one of his answers. He's one of your answers now.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I asked that question.
Okay. So my next question, I'm jumping to question 3 because I know the answer to it already. Who is undercutting me?
I'm gonna go. Marcus is undercutting you.
Yeah.
Marcus is undercutting you both because he thinks he's better than you, and also he hates the way that you carry yourself around younger wrestlers.
Yeah.
Like you know what it is? He's the Macho Man to your Hulk Hogan. He's like he sees the
This
bullshit.
isn't Hulk Hogan, I hope.
No, you're not. But equivalently
That's
of
how he
like I
sees
see
himself,
your
though.
bullshit, and I'm
Yeah.
like I see what I think is your bullshit, and I'm like, you know what? No.
Yeah. Totally.
Okay.
Alright.
That means it's my turn.
Sure is.
Okay. Who's trying to learn by watching me in the ring?
I can answer that one.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Really strong wrestler and martial artist makes sense.
Yeah, because it would blend really well with her kind of dancer style.
Very fluid and intentional.
Yes, Chatty.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hi,
Jack Cena.
you're okay. Would you like to sniff? No?
Okay. You're next up.
Oh yeah.
Counts everyone.
Who thinks I'm completely overrated?
I'll take that one.
You're going for
What?
it?
I'll take
Really?
that one.
Okay.
Sure, dude. What was your Sanguine Arcane?
Yes.
You don't.
All right. Why do you think I'm completely overrated?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not
you can-
challenging. I'm just curious
You
what
can
the
make a note for
dynamic is.
yourself, it just won't affect the heat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt to remember for yourself, oh right, I think this person is overrated.
All of this shit gets locked in this horrible lockbox. It just never leave.
Yeah.
So I think it's
That
just.
just bounced off the computer.
I really preferred your Eddie Law gimmick. I could get into that. I liked that. This new Marcus Smart thing, just I don't know
Okay.
how to feel about it.
Got it.
And
That
yet
works for
somehow
me.
the internet public adores you.
Yep.
Kill, Steam, kill.
What, you don't... Do you not appreciate Section 14?
Section 14!
14 sucks! It needs the
Uh,
callback.
It's a callback that no one will ever understand.
They
We'll
don't
get
have
over
to.
anyway.
It's true.
Look, Ron will
Well,
get
first-
anything.
you
Ron,
know
the
what
real
the
deal,
rule is,
still
though.
get anything over.
Right. You know what the rule is? You get the first chant over, and then like 1 or 2 pay-per-views later, you get the other chant over because everybody comes up with an answer.
Yeah.
In-home streaming is no... it doesn't matter, okay.
Okay, so
Because that still says it's streaming, that's all I care about.
who do we have next? Benita, right?
Oh, I'll go with who wishes they could do what I could do.
Oh, I can take that because I used to be able to do what you can do, and I can't anymore.
Oh yes, you
Yeah,
remember this
what's
last
your-
time we had a high flyer.
Vengeance.
Would you laugh at my very serious wrestler name from when I was 15?
Vengeance is swift, or was.
My
Vengeance
other,
is
my other
the-
character names were Psycho, which is spelled PSI-CO, and
Oh, I
Dark
remember
Light.
this. Vengeance has held up better than the other two. It's
Yeah.
true.
Psycho
I
was
forgot
my
about
like
Psycho.
if The Rock was a member of DX character,
Right.
like totally Mary Sue.
That-
So then we're back around to Ron for number 3.
Alright. Ron for number 3. Alright, number 3. Who can't remember who I am?
Oh, I can probably
Well,
take
that's
that one.
yeah. The original answer the first time we ran this one was Vengeance. That is no longer the case.
No.
Alright, so...
Vengeance
Because
is
she
very
would not,
determined.
like I can see her having followed wrestling in a very specific sphere.
And let's
like,
face it,
just- yeah, it's-
my
your
style
career
is
is not memorable.
Your whole point is that you lose all the time, and she's only just starting to learn why that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine.
Especially in the indies where they have fewer jobbers overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
It's not
everything
really
is
a thing.
everything is kind of 50-50.
Yeah.
Spot fest, spot fest, spot fest.
My favorite. Okay, so my
Cedric
third question
Alexander.
is, who is my protege? I think it has to be you because I'm keeping him out of the spotlight, and the two of them are not
That's a
like
good point.
young kids. So,
Sure.
all right.
And that couples pretty well with the feeling of envy or admiration.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
wishing I could do.
Yeah.
Vengeance, I think, sort of has.
So,
been,
so you're actually getting mentored by both of the
Yeah,
experienced
apparently.
guys. One of
That's
whom
why
is
I was like,
sticking
so
the other
bad.
over backstage.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
No, and I'll bet you that's actually a
Everybody
thing we're
like-
fighting over.
everybody
Because
likes
Probably.
it.
Because I'm worried you're gonna deliberately fuck her over to put yourself over.
You're gonna
Because
triple
you've had
H
such
her?
because you've had such bad experiences with like old school stars who come into your indie feds and
Right.
like fuck everything up and leave.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah,
they're
so
not
you're
there
the
to pick up
champ
the
now.
pieces.
Yeah.
Right,
When are you gonna come back and drop your title?
right, and they're like,
Dipstick?
yeah, I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be.
My favorite was actually how Seth, back when he was Tyler Black, actually got heel heat off that. His whole heel gimmick as champion was, I'm leaving for WWE with the championship.
CM Punk did that once too in Ring of Honor. It's called Summer of Punk.
Yep.
He
He
spent
just
a whole
never came
summer
back.
like his heel gimmick was I'm the Ring of Honor champion and I'm going to leave for WWE in 2 months and I'm never
Yep.
coming back with this belt.
What's funny is that was also Tyler Black in the same thing.
Yeah.
He
You're
pulled
right,
the same
the
thing,
exact
and
same thing.
to the point where he would come out and he would just do the "you can't see me" gesture to mock people.
That's hilarious.
Anyway,
Right.
so
Oh,
you're
it hurts
Yes,
because
I'm
that
right.
makes sense.
And I can't decide which is the last two.
Well, we're gonna go
We're
through
gonna do
all
all
of
of
them
them.
eventually.
Oh, okay. Okay. If we are, then who's jealous of my skills?
As a legit martial artist.
Yes. Who legit throws people around with their own body weight. Without
How high is your work?
have I already said yes to one of yours?
I think I've already said yes to one of yours because that would also make sense for me.
You have. You
Again,
have not.
I am not.
I have not said yes to any of yours.
That's correct.
Okay, what was that? Who's jealous of my skills?
Yes.
I'm going to say me.
Yeah.
Because my idea for Marcus and why he has a zero work, even though he has this amazing reputation for his work rate, is he had a horrible botch right before he came to AAW, and
Got
he's
hurt
not
real
sure.
bad.
He's not sure. Like it's part of why his gimmick is that he's a coward, is because he's like, I'm not sure I can bust out high spots all the time anymore. And I'm looking at you and going like, you are what I wish I'd learned to do.
Yeah, that's fair. I wish that
Feet
the
on the
only,
ground
I,
make
well,
the
the
other
only thing
person
that I could
fly.
do wasn't fly like a crazy person.
Exactly. I'm picturing that it was a table spot where the table didn't give.
Oh,
Like
Say
we were trying to do
the
like a
table.
we were trying to do like a splash mountain to the outside, and we just both came down on a table and it didn't budge. So we just both like BAM! Oh
somebody,
fuck!
Somebody absolutely got the wrong kind of table.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
That was like that. That was like that move. I think it was Randy had a table spot where it clearly was supposed to break and it didn't, and you saw him land and just go. Like,
And then that clip ends up on Botchamania with the "I am the table" joke, and you're just
Yep.
like sitting at home, like you actually went on like a three-page Twitter rant about
Yep.
like you shouldn't be disrespecting the wrestlers like this,
Right.
Matthew.
Oh.
Oh, Matthew. I
Okay.
am the table!
I am the table.
So,
I fucking love watching Mania.
DNW, please come to all of our things.
who do I have backstory with from encounters in other companies?
Hi, former tag partner.
Yes. No, you know what?
Accurate.
Let's do this. How recently did you come over to AAW? Have we decided?
I've been on for a little bit.
I've been here for probably
Okay.
a couple of years, but not the whole...
So let's actually say you were who I turned on to go heel and really take off.
Which is appropriate.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
Like
That's
I
exactly
totally Sethed you. Like
yeah.
we lost the titles and I went, you know what? And
You found a way to be a face and still put somebody
Your
over
mime of a
by
chair
not
shot was
talking.
just like,
yeah. Well, I was trying not to just elbow Whimsy in the
Yeah.
I
face.
Thank you.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
We all appreciate that.
Yeah, so absolutely Ron, the real deal Steele. Like, no question. Like, oh, that... Fuck, Ron's like, that was Thursday. Okay. Well, it's Friday.
With a real deal steel chair.
Oh, no! He's been hit by yet another chair, betrayed by yet another friend.
We've been selling real deal steel chairs at the end of every show this past month because every time Vengeance hits Ron in the face with a chair, it leaves a nice broad-shaped dent, and then they sell it after the show as a real deal steel chair.
And here's the thing, we're going to go into all of that.
Yeah, the backstory will come up in a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your next question.
Who's ripping off my high-flying style?
Who's ripping off? Ooh.
Have I answered yes to you yet?
Yeah.
Do you have?
But I wouldn't be ripping you off
now.
either.
Do
Yeah.
you
You're
have
really putting it.
one from me?
Nope.
Okay.
You've learned to moonsault recently.
This one time I did a backflip and she was watching at the wrong moment.
This one time?
This one
One time
time.
in wrestling camp.
Oh.
We've got a little bit of audio desync, sounds like.
Okay.
XSplit is saying this
And
is
that was
live,
happening
so
before
detected.
too, when you guys were doing the
That
wrong thing.
might.
But we still have
be
0 drop
something-
frames.
Yeah, that might not be something that's avoidable.
It's
but
probably not.
I will look into it briefly.
Alright, we'll
Okay.
spend a second on that.
Ron, your last question.
Ron's last question.
Whimsy, could you just duck for a second?
Like,
Who
just
is
straight
all-
down.
Duck.
Okay.
Who is always trying to get management on my side? Before this, it was not Vengeance. I think today
now
it
it's
is
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Yes.
This is accurate.
Okay, I'm going to turn off the audio delay
It's-
that we had in place because I put that in to fix a problem
Where-
months ago.
Oh.
Alright, let us know if that fixes it, folks.
Can I say that now?
Yes. Let us know if that fixes it or makes it worse.
Your last one.
Mom.
My last one. Who has no respect for all the work I've put into this company?
Have I answered one for you yet? 'Cause that's-
Yeah, you're my
Okay,
protege.
good.
The only one who hasn't answered one for me is Ron, and that doesn't fit Ron at all. I
Okay,
don't
so
think.
I'm gonna put this out here right now.
Yeah.
If you want someone to answer twice because it is the most appropriate to your character, especially for your last question, that is
I
okay.
feel like that's Marcus.
What's the question?
Who has no respect for all the work I put into this company?
3 cups of coffee and I'm still like...
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
I'm
Yeah,
up to
okay.
it.
Because Marcus
Well-
doesn't have a concept of company loyalty yet because he's been an
Regulars
indie
and
guy
all
for
that.
so long.
Yeah, and I've actually been with the company for very long, but I think that's wider, like, what I've done for the industry, not necessarily for the company.
Right.
Let's see.
And also, yeah, I'm just generally disrespectful of you because I feel like I have this perception you're throwing your weight around inappropriately.
Yeah, even though I'm probably not.
Yeah.
Let's put the jobber over. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Put on my ass, Cuba.
What are you doing? What are you even doing?
Okay, so that's my final heat question.
What's your last
Final
one?
heat question.
My last question is who is holding me back as my tag team partner, and that basically has to be Vengeance.
Okay, we can do that. I don't know what we would have been a tag team partner.
It's entirely perceived.
Well,
when have you tagged? Is the
Yeah,
question.
that's what I'm trying to figure out is whether you.
If you're both supposed to be young, has
Yeah.
Anita already said something for you?
She thinks I'm ripping off her.
Oh, but have I said anything for you? Is my name written on your sheet?
Yes. I have you. You're the person who's trying to learn from me, as far as I can tell, by watching me in the ring.
Right.
But she's still pretty green and is not necessarily strong in the martial arts aspect of it. So if you were setting a tag your team early,
You felt like
maybe you felt like she was because you're teaching her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe she was holding you back.
And she feels like you're ripping off her style, so you had a really contentious tag team
Yeah,
partnership.
okay.
Yeah, you're
All
trying to you're still trying to mend some things.
All right, that'll work. I'll take that.
Awesome.
Just don't go with Chad.
Okay, this one I feel like I know the answer to, but I might be wrong. Who feels most threatened by what I bring to the roster?
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, I don't know though. That's a good point.
Really? Okay.
All right, here's the thing. You are going to bring intelligence to the discussion. I am currently the champ.
Right.
As soon as you enlighten to everyone that my job is to suck,
Yeah.
I lose credibility. And if I lose credibility, I can't work anymore.
Your whole joke is that you're a Smark and you blur
Yep.
kayfabe.
I'm totally
Ron is
down for that.
terrified of Smarks and blur kayfabe getting
Because I
arrested.
can't kayfabe break.
Right.
I'm not allowed.
So I am
You
totally
don't
down for
know
that.
how.
I don't know how. Yeah, absolutely. I'm terrified. I am mortified.
Like that gimmick is the one that keeps you up at night.
Yeah, that's the one that's like,
Because
look,
because we worked
vengeance.
with
All right,
Eddie
vengeance,
before.
fine, whatever. High flying ballerina girl. Yeah, fine, whatever. I can make her look great. This guy is already great, and there's nothing I can do to make him better.
So that means I'm actually
Like, if
starting
I
with
put over
0 heat with you.
Interesting.
Because you're the same alignment as
Two heat
me.
with me.
Yeah. So that means you're super hot at me, and I'm like ignoring you.
Yeah.
Makes actually
worse.
more hot.
Yeah.
The audience is confused,
Yep.
and this can happen.
All right.
It is also possible to, although it's rare, well, it's not rare, but it is possible to develop heat with non-player wrestlers.
Yeah.
So that's something that
We
can
can
come
work
into play in
on that.
future episodes.
Well, we don't have to do it right now.
Right.
No, it's going to be less fun. So now the flip side of this is that there
Still have
are
one more question.
5 of you. So I will be trying to figure out how to make this work.
Triple
I'm gonna hit
Probably.
the bathroom while you figure out how to make this work.
2 greenhorns versus
Perfect.
1 veteran.
Are we
Well,
going to see?
let's
We got
also
Lindsay's
get-
final question
Let's
though.
also get Anita's last
Oh yeah,
question.
sorry. I'm terrible.
Always has my back.
Well,
What
it's
tried to
okay.
kill me?
So
What
Yeah.
did try to kill you?
There's a thing sticking out of the floor there. It keeps catching me too. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
No, it
Okay.
caught my sock. I'm fine.
All right, I need to grab a hamburger, get whatever that is out of the floor.
Are we
I
going to
apologize.
see Ron the Real Deal Steele's finishing move? Stay tuned, guys. No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Ron the Real Deal
100%
Steele
no.
hasn't used his finishing move in 13
For
years.
the record, we all know what it is. We're not telling you.
Yeah.
Good, well, he's used it once. It wasn't filmed. It's strictly apocryphal, and the one person that knows
Actually,
anything
no.
about
Hang on.
Oh.
If $200 is donated to Extra Life in the next hour, we will see Ron the Real Deal Steele's finisher tonight.
Hey.
Yes!
because
Yes!
Watch her hit.
Yes!
I'm like, so where'd you get this?
meanwhile,
Oh my
Ron,
god.
I'll be fine.
Ron, and as
I have to
usual,
tiptoe to actually hit.
And once again, Ron is like, look, guys, you don't have to do this. It's okay.
Ron and Ryan are both terrified that either of these things will happen.
Oh god, please don't make this happen. I don't want to have to describe this finishing move.
So, we already decided what it was, bro.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's
don't-
written down. I
Yeah.
have,
The reason he doesn't want to have to describe it is because he doesn't want Ron to hit a finishing move.
Right. So,
like, as far as
Where's the
Vengeance
year
may
left?
not give
Anita's
you a
last
choice.
that's
How-
bullshit.
You
Fuck
can't
you,
force him
Vincent.
to do
You
that.
can't make
I
me
don't know, but I'll find a way. It
my
involves
God.
jumping, I'm sure.
It's gonna involve getting Ace to get on your side.
Alright.
I
So-
still need an answer, guys.
Yeah,
What's
Oh,
your
what was the
question?
question?
Sorry.
Thank you. Who always has my back?
Might be Marcus again.
I'm down to be Marcus again. Yeah, I'm worried you're gonna go the route I went, where I garbage wrestled too much and fucked myself up.
Cool.
Yes.
Now go
So-
to the bathroom.
Yes. And try not to get killed by that nail.
Yeah, please don't.
Seriously, I need to just get a hammer and get rid of that.
Well,
Yeah, I can see it. It's
I
in
mean,
the
every
second
problem
on the
looks like
ground.
a nail.
When you have hammer.
A hammer in the morning.
And a hammer in the evening.
All of
And on
this
Extra
life.
Life.
And on Extra Life. And then the hammer would finally
You know, the worst-
Jade Foster would replace me.
Ding. It's funny is before I was yelling, looks like he might hit the chitty chitty bang bang, and all I can think of is a move called the Dick Van Driver.
It involves tripping over a sofa.
It was tripping. I wasn't
That'd
ready
be
for
pretty.
that.
That'd be pretty.
Wow. That is a deep.
That was
That's
a Dick
pull.
Van Dyke Show reference,
Yes, it was.
ladies and gentlemen.
That's
Wow,
pretty
that's
excellent.
that's a fucking 50s pull.
Yeah, well, I used to watch Nick at
Early
Night a lot in the 90s.
Yes!
That's fair. That's
Yes! I love
I'm
that.
gonna teach you the
Yes.
I'm gonna teach you the wrestling way to high five. Too sweet of you, brother.
And then it
Then you
I
just
yeah, I
explode.
figured that out after.
And then you just I'm gonna put your hand out anyway, because you've already done it.
in my defense, Max and I do this all the time at work.
I know.
It's pretty great.
That's why that card has a wrestling reference on it. I did
I didn't
not
know-
make that up.
I didn't know Max did the Too Sweet at work all the time.
No, he didn't. He
Oh.
just made the reference to the card.
Okay.
Alright, so previously on Ace Alley Wrestling.
I'm going to let you guys explain this and think about booking the show real quick.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so,
Go ahead.
I have it. Previously on Ace Alley Wrestling, over the
Remember,
last...
some of that's changed though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I remember the things that changed. Over the last few weeks, Ron the Real Deal Steele has been involved in title match after title
We're
match.
gonna go back further than that, though.
Even further than that?
Yeah, we gotta explain what happened at the last show that we did.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's not written down.
Okay, I got this. All right, so we'll just talk about the main event because it really matters for tonight.
Yeah.
Last time AAW did a major show, there was a series of injuries, and they didn't have the people they wanted to crown their first ever world champion. And food poisoning. That's right.
The name of that pay-per-view was insert name here.
It was
Like that was actually the name of the pay-per-view.
I think the previous one was insert pay-per-view name here.
Yeah.
And then we just didn't name that one.
Yeah.
It was the no name
the
pay-per-view.
Fatal 4-Way main event match was a young high flyer named Raptor, Tammy the Guzzler, or something, who was a redneck anti-hero.
Guzzler, and I can't remember her last name.
Vengeance and Ron the Real Deal Steele, who was a huge surprise entrant in a Fatal 4-Way match
poisoning.
for the first ever AAW champion. The match was this crazy all over the arena match. It ended with Ron in the middle of the ring and Vengeance about to run forward and hit his yes, John, food poisoning. He was poisoned with you. About to hit the break from society, which is his finisher. Except that Vengeance changed the script. He was supposed to win, but he instead grabbed, on his way to hit his finisher, grabbed Ron and made it look like Ron had rolled him up in what is called a small package and wouldn't let Ron get out of it, so that Ron pinned him and won the world championship. Vengeance then immediately, well, first of all said, you're welcome, congratulations, very quietly, and then punched him in the face and spiked the title belt off of his chest and walked away.
Because that's how you do a heel turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And that we actually had a heel turn right into the last one. It was great. Hey, Tyler, come here for a sec.
Yeah, man, what's up? Okay.
I just want to ask you a
For the
question.
thing.
Yes, you have made perfect timing.
So, in the weeks since then, there's been four shows?
3 shows.
3 shows of the weekly Blam TV show.
Yeah.
Your stream is dead? Yeah, I refused to follow the script. I pulled a Kevin Nash. I think that was Goldberg, actually. But anyway, there's been 3 shows since then, and Ryan can describe those for you now.
Yes. Over the last 3 weeks, Ron has been involved in title match after title match. Apparently, either Ron is the greatest fighting champion of all time, or the owners of AAW want this title off of him right now.
Hey guys, can you talk a little quieter so see what Ben and Tyler, can you guys talk a little quieter so the stream can hear us talking?
Sure.
Thank you. Go ahead, sorry.
His first week as champ had been met with shock and confusion backstage and in the community at large. So much confusion, in fact, he wasn't even booked to fight. This would not stop him, though, as Vengeance, who had pinned the Real Deal in the most recent pay-per-view, titled Pay-Per-View Name Here, demanded a title shot from Ron. The powers that be granted that match, hoping it would give the title who was supposed to have the belt all along. However, this was all part of Vengeance's plan. The match started off like any other with Ron in it, with Ron starting off with a meager offense before allowing Vengeance to showcase his moveset. As the match neared its natural end, Vengeance just stopped attacking. Ron looked confused and began to try to strike him. Vengeance looked invincible against this onslaught as he immediately popped back to his feet after every attack. And then, without warning, Vengeance just rolled out of the ring and got counted out. When questioned about the match, his response to our backstage reporter, Tom Spiracy,
I can
was...
actually cut this promo if you want to.
Oh, please do.
Yeah. So, I've been around the world. I've won titles on nationally televised programs. You think that piece of tin that Ron is wearing around his waist matters a bit to me? That title is meaningless. I can take it whenever I want, and I'm going to take it when I want. An eternal rival, Ron? We'll see what happens then. The Age of Outcasts is coming.
The next week, Ron would face off against some person who's not currently at this table. It'll actually be Raptor, because he's not here.
Sure.
Great. He faces off against Raptor, one of the other people in the Fatal 4-Way that got Ron the title. However, Vengeance would interfere and hit Ron in the face with a chair, giving Ron the victory via DQ.
So, just as a quick note for everybody, if you traditional wrestling rules, if you're the champion and you get disqualified, you still
keep the
keep your
title.
belt even though you lose the match. So if Vengeance rolls into the ring and hits his opponent or Ron, the match ends and whoever wins, but the title doesn't change hands.
And a disqualification occurs whenever someone uses a foreign object,
Chair.
table, kendo stick, sledgehammer, etc. Or when a person not involved in the match strikes a person involved in the match.
Yeah,
I feel like that happened a lot in the 90s.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my
Tons.
fuck god.
Okay,
It happens
Oh my God.
4 or 5 times a night.
Frankly, it happens all the time in general because it is a great way to A, build heat between the interrupter and a person in the match, and B, also make sure nothing changes before the next big show.
Yeah.
Is that why Triple H always brought in that sledgehammer?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sledgehammer. Fucking love it.
Okay, so
Creepy
continue
on
on your story.
So, the third week, Ron will be placed into a no disqualification match against Marcus Smart for the title. Ron entered first
Max Hammond says, "Damn it, Russo."
because Ron entered first because he's not used to being the champ. Let's face it.
50-50.
Marcus Smart comes out and we have an amazing match. Like, Marcus is tearing the place apart, and Ron is doing the thing Ron does, and that is make Marcus look good, which is not hard, because Marcus is good. And Marcus is 4 seconds away from winning the title when Vengeance emerges from the crowd,
Chair in hand.
and strikes poor Marcus in the back of the head with
Because
a chair.
he had his friends in Section 14 surrounding the
Yup.
ring, so I hit at least 3 people outside the ring with a chair before I rolled in, and then smacked Marcus. Marcus got back up.
Yup.
I smacked him again, and then a third time.
This whole time, Ron is just like, oh my god, can this please be over? So, as Marcus finally falls to the ground unconscious, Vengeance, with his hands raised, turns to walk out like he's got this. But Ron is smarter. Ron rolls to the mat and tries to pull Marcus on top of him so the referee will pin him for the 1, 2, 3. Ron does not want this belt. Ron has made it clear he does not want this belt. This is the worst thing ever. So Vengeance just sighs and turns around and pulls Marcus off, whaps Ron, who, one shot, bam, unconscious, rolls him over, 1, 2, 3, Ron retains the belt.
Oh my god.
And Ron lays unconscious in the ring for like 30 minutes.
Meanwhile, the fans are celebrating like someone just won the World Series every time Ron wins a match.
Like, because let's face it, as I said before, that he has won 4 times in his 13-year career, and 3 of them have been within the last month.
Oh, guys, I think Vince McMahon is in my ear saying, "It's a championship, damn it!"
It's a championship, damn it! Real
Now I gotta
deal.
make him look strong. I gotta make him look real strong.
Hashtag Section 14, hashtag Ron sucks.
Right?
I have my mark!
Yes!
Excuse me,
Oh, yeah.
too sweet.
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we are today.
Tonight, the pay-per-view is called Eternal Rival. It is the first of its kind, because we haven't had pay-per-views at AEW before. The idea behind it was going to be grudge matches before Vengeance fucked everything up by giving Ron the title. And so now the main event is Vengeance versus Ron, the real deal Steele. Are there any stipulations
We
on
have
that match, man?
not indicated what the stipulations are.
There haven't been any announced so
Because you
far.
couldn't put a
But
cage
we-
around it to keep Vengeance out, because Vengeance is in the match.
Vengeance in the match.
In fact, all putting a cage around would just make it so where other people can't get in.
Yeah, and
This
we
is-
want Ron
I feel
in this
like
match.
Ron desperately wants it to be a false count anywhere match.
Ron's alright with that.
Like, please, I don't care where I am, just someone pin me. Someone
He
pin
may be
me.
pushing-
Ron has offered 7 times to defend the title under 24/7 rules.
And the thing is, during interviews, and they're like, I don't really know if Ace is gonna be down with that.
It's an open championship challenge.
Open-
It's an open challenge.
anyone.
He like tries to pull the interviewer on top of him.
Tom is having none of it.
Ron's just sitting there going, "Tom, pin me."
The real
Pin me.
deal is inside the steel.
So actually, a no DQ cage match would be perfect because it also means he has to lose the belt.
That's true.
Like he would
can't-
heavily push for it because there's no champion's advantage.
That's true.
He would have to pin or get a submission.
Yeah.
The only other thing I can think of is making a championship 20-man melee.
and hope that the chaos prevents vengeance from getting to you.
That is literally
Ron
like
just
Smash
tries-
Brothers rules.
Yeah.
Ron desperately tries to
Kirby
just
just
give
floats above
everyone a
everything.
title
Oh my
shot.
God, they just
like,
did that
do
in
you title shot? You
WWE.
want a title shot? You can. I bet.
You've just told me that this entire show is going to be me just going. I'm going to interfere in every match, and
Trying
every
to-
match is going to be like, "You guys want a title shot? Title shot? Title shot? Pre-repping."
Yes, a cage match is no DQ by default.
Is it? I thought that was just
Because
I thought that was just Hell in a Cell.
throwing someone into a cage would be a DQ normally. So
Yes.
yeah,
You're right.
But then the climbing out. mechanic is-
yeah.
Ron, the real deal Steele, needs to suck because he needs to pay rent. Yes,
That is correct. You understand.
you
Well
get
done.
it. It's almost like
Remember
we've
the
talked
cage
at work
matches
about
are-
this.
I also love Fumix-a-Lot's suggestion that we have a paid shill in the feed to start chants for us.
John, that is your job. That is your job now. You are going to start chants in the chat. Also, you have to say chants in the chat 10 times fast.
No, don't do that. You should
Chats in the chat. Chats in the
You're
chat.
good. You're good.
Okay, so Ben,
Good. I'm feeling better.
where are we at, bro?
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. How do we want to get this started? So, keep booking is a secret, guys, even though it's really not that big of a deal.
Okay. Well, you can
because
bring Whimsy's face with your
it's,
secrets.
Yes.
I'm not leaving this open. This is me literally writing, like,
Chants in the chat.
like, it's, this, I pulled a Jericho, and like, the number of times that he says armbar, I've written backstage promo at least that many times. It's gonna be fun.
Actually, as a note, folks,
Oh my God.
if you donate to Extra Life, and we can verify that you did in our get to that. I love you guys all. If you donate to Extra Life and we can verify that you did on our emails, so make sure you put a note in there saying what username you are in the chat. We will chant whatever you tell us for at least a minute.
Yeah.
No, at least 30 seconds.
As
Well,
no,
As long as it's
I'd
not
like
okay.
to put some word restrictions on that.
If it's something completely disgusting, we're gonna veto it and give you an option to come with another chant.
true.
But we will we will do a chant you make up.
why would a ref break a submission in a cage match if there's no rules?
Section 14, ethics, ethics, ethics.
So many chants in the chat. I love it. Donate money and we'll chant something. Okay.
Ethics, ethics, ethics.
No, we can't chant anything until they donate money.
We can.
We can try whatever we want.
CM Punk! CM Punk!
Well, guys, I guess that means we're getting bored, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Women's wrestling. Boo. What? Fuck you.
Oh, God, I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, that guy was an ass.
I was like, did the lighting just change? Yep.
Yep, it did. Yes, it did.
I still love the one dude, Suplex City!
Dead silence. Like,
Yeah.
no.
I'm just happy I got the Super Dragon chant started.
Yeah. You dick. Anyway.
This is awesome.
John is officially an NXT crowd because he's doing "This is awesome" chant before we've ever
Before we
even started.
even started. Right. It's like there's two people facing
Oh,
up.
someone's got our John Cena sucks.
And we are awesome
Oh,
chant.
no, the crowd's gone into business for themselves.
You guys are Section 14.
Oh,
love it. Do it.
John
Do it,
Cena
dog.
sucks.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Okay, so this is why I want to do it live, so we can interact with the fans.
Yeah.
While we're doing it.
it's true. Well, I mean, what we can do.
Dub C dub.
Damn! Okay.
Hey, dub. Hey, dub. Hey, dub. So, we probably want to, like, set up microphones and then just... That's fine. I nailed it. You can base the sound for a web stream off of a mic and
Yeah.
be recorded
Also recorded at the
separately.
same time. Yeah.
That way the sound quality on the podcast version will be
Good
super
night,
much better.
X-Tina Giggles.
Yeah, because then we'll have the stream
night.
version.
Good night.
Good night.
Blam.
Then we'll have the stream
Blam.
version that works works live. We'll have the video version from the stream, and we'll have a podcast.
Oh my god, Kurt Angle chants.
You
What?
Suck! Dun, dun.
You suck.
Okay, sorry guys. We love you all. Please keep doing
This
this.
is great. We're not used to having this much.
Oh,
We're not used to having fans.
We're not used to having the fans going into business for themselves. This is wonderful. Or going to business. Or
Oh, you
exist.
guys are gonna get real Section 14 heat soon. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Imagine him. It's great.
Fucking
Someone
Marks.
said fucking Marks.
All right. So
His name is Marcus.
so the title card is it definitely looks like there was a graphic design intern.
Is
that
it
was,
Tom Spiracy or
It was
is Tom
actually
Spiracy's
probably
friend?
Tom Spiracy
Okay.
or a friend of Tom Spiracy's. So we're briefly before we get started, we're going to go through the backstage personnel just so we can race through that. Anybody who missed it earlier, the owner of the Fed is Earl Haggerty, who goes by Ace Andrews, because that was his name when he wrestled on the circuits. His wife is Dale, who's a very heavy into the logistics and kind of like stage manager type stuff because it's a small fed. So Dale runs just about everything backstage and doesn't tend to appear on stage a lot. Ace is the on-stage and kayfabe manager, as well as being the owner of the actual owner. We have Dan Powers, who is the on-air play-by-play. We have Lance Corning, a former wrestler, who is the on-air color commentary. And we have Tom Spiracy, who is the backstage interviewer and also a communications studies student at Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. So we get the title card, which, like, it's not bad. It's just, it looks like somebody just kind of like said, my inspiration is a title card from Starcade, and decided to throw that onto the match.
Shit.
And the Ace Alley wrestling music plays in the background, and the words "Eternal Rival" kind of do a wipe in over on top of the.
So, sorry, Zemir has started my favorite chant of all time. I don't know if you guys
God.
know. It's "Let's go, Chuck Taylor! You're the best wrestler ever. You're way better looking than Tyler Black."
I'm really happy that you kept clapping.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, it is Tom Spiracy.
Tom
That is
Spiracy.
that
was
is
his
the
name.
name.
Tom Spiracy.
Tom Spiracy.
So
I know the King Ross references.
I don't.
So,
I don't even know what you just said.
Guys,
That's okay.
guys, I've only been watching wrestling for a year and a half. Quiz going. So
I haven't been watching any wrestling.
at all, we've got a great variety.
I feel like watching the Marco Mark is a really good intro to wrestling. Actually. Okay. Sorry.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So when the title card goes away, we still can't afford pyro, and we're not in a venue where it's safe to use pyro at the moment. So lights flash everywhere. We do at least have a budget for lighting, and there's probably at least 20 or 25 lights. We're really blowing up the budget, guys. And they're flashing everywhere, flashing across the ring. Like, there's a couple spot ops that are waving it over the crowd frantically.
Do we have music?
We do
there's
have access
probably
to
loud
music.
music.
Okay, good.
There's definitely loud music. And
It is
for
John
the
Clark.
viewing audience at home, the first thing that anyone hears is, "Welcome to Eternal Rival with Ace Alley Wrestling." And so there's
There's like 30 of them.
Yeah,
I'm lying.
that's-
There's
coming to
probably
you
like
live
the
from the
hundreds.
Wayward, the 2-star Inn, housed in sunny San Luis Obispo, California. My name is Dan Powers, and as always, I'm joined by my broadcast co-host, Lance Corning.
It's gonna be a great night, Dan. I feel like I'm on fire, especially on my toes.
Someone get that man a glass of water. Thank you for joining us here at Eternal Rival. We're always excited to have you here at Ace Alley Wrestling, found only on the Blam TV network. Channel
Blam.
924 on your local dial. Blam! With the worst
Blam.
ever hand gesture.
Blam.
And, so, as Dan Powers finishes his introduction, the lights go dim for a moment, and we are treated to immediately hit the music for the veteran and 8-time world champion Vengeance.
Okay.
Who is this is booked as a promo segment, but it's an in-ring promo.
Okay. Lights go out, weird images play on the screen for a minute, kind of this crazy psychedelic, like Dave McKean, if you ever watched his old Neil Gaiman stuff up there. Thanks, John. We'll have to watch that later. Lights come up suddenly as the heavy guitar part starts. Vengeance is standing on the ramp with smoke, billowing in around his legs, holding a broadsword over his head. He points down towards the camera, and this is it's not audible that he says this, but the fans know what he's saying, which is, "Now, count up your crimes."
I was
And then-
expecting the lady.
Go fuck yourself.
Wrong hat.
He is not wearing a fedora, thank you very much.
It's a trilby.
Thank you very much.
And he walks down the ramp, slowly, not reacting to any of the fans.
Who are
climbs-
probably booing.
Yeah. Climbs the top rope,
Some are
sheaths the
cheering.
sword in the specially built sheath on the turnbuckle that's always there for him, and then hops into the ring.
It's
Is
like a full
it
block.
an interview with Tom Spiracy, or is it a...
No, it's...
Thank you, John! I love that you got that! Sorry, continue.
So, no, it's literally he, swipes a mic from somebody on his way into the ring.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so he's opening the pay-per-view.
I told you that all of this would work out exactly the way I planned. And it has. I gave Ron that chance. People say Ron pinned me. People are lying. Ron did not pin me. It was a fluke, it was an accident, and it will never happen again. And I'm going to prove, just like I've been proving the last 4 weeks, that I can take this belt back. That worthless, meaningless pile of tin, I can take it back whenever I want. Tonight is going to be an important, special night. Because tonight is the night that all of you learn that there is no one like me in this tiny, insignificant town.
Boo!
Oh god, you shit on the town.
Oh, dude.
yeah.
Oh,
Cheap
right
heat!
No,
Oh,
fuck
shit.
yourself.
Take your cheap
No.
heat!
Yes!
Right here in San Luis Obispo.
Sunny, San Luis Obispo just got dunked on.
Alright.
Ron, what? Sorry, I'm not. Ron is not a real champion. Ron is not a real wrestler. And tonight, I'm taking everything away from him. The Age of Outcasts is coming.
And right before he has a chance to finish the promo,
Okay.
the music of Marcus Smart.
So you're like, the age of... And then like heavy metal comes on. Like
It's
seriously
one of those,
hardcore...
you get the serious pause, the age. And just, the stop, turn towards the stage. And the music for section 14 and the
It's a trophy chant starting. I'm not wearing a trophy.
So,
Vengeance is arguing with someone in the front row who's like, "You're wearing a trophy. I don't have anything on my head. What are you talking about?"
so Marcus's music hits. Marcus always enters through the audience. Specifically through section 14.
Right.
So all the section 14 people are popping and holding up their section 14 and ethics signs.
There's like
Wearing their
signs that say
homemade
section-
Marcus Smart shirts because they would never
Right.
donate money to this company.
Right.
Right.
And
There's
Marcus
signs that
comes
say
in.
section 14 in other sections.
Marcus comes in his standard civvy outfit, like I'm not wrestling right now outfit, which is just like a biker cut with no biker symbol on the back,
Okay.
and his Ace of Spades shirt that he wears, and leather pants and boots. And he comes in, he hops over the barricade, and he walks over to the announce table and just grabs Lance's mic.
Hey!
And he says, "You're gonna take it from Ron, Vengeance. You're gonna take it from Ron. Really? Because you know what? You should be taking it from me! Because I should be the AAW World Champion! Except somebody in the back decided that you should hit me with a chair!"
Oh, is that what we're saying? Now, Marcus, we're saying that I hit you with a chair because somebody in the back decided you had to go down, not because I smashed you in the face with steel?
We all know that you're pawns of creative, Vengeance.
Oh my god!
So, Ace, here's the deal I'm gonna make. Shut up. All you shut up too. Boo!
Section 14!
Boo!
That's 14 sucks!
God, maybe you'd learn some manners if your parents hadn't been cousins.
That's cheap.
That's
right?
cheap.
That's
That is
cheap. That's
absolutely
cheap.
cheap. That is definitely. Remember,
Moving
cheap
on,
once an episode.
Ace, buddy. We both know I'm the hottest thing in this Fed. I am the hero of the internet with my millions of followers. And you will give me a match tonight, or I will take one.
So as you've been talking, Vengeance has gotten out of the ring.
Right.
And just gently puts a hand over your microphone. I'm sorry. I think you started by talking to me, kid.
This is meta! This is meta!
Damn, Barry.
If you want to fight, when I'm done with the 5 minutes it'll take me to deal with Ron, I'm happy to deal with you too.
How does steel taste? How does steel taste? Look, I'm not
So-
this fucking thing.
So Marcus lowers his mic, stares at you, kind of does the face-off thing,
Yeah.
and just throws the mic back at Lance and hops back over the barricade and walks out.
Vengeance definitely goes for you but misses,
Yeah.
especially because you go for 14, so
Yeah.
3 people grab me and push me back.
And as I'm leaving, I just...
Alright.
I need to roll plus real.
I am going to trigger moves for both of you after
Okay,
that.
cool.
That was awesome.
I have to roll for my reputation move because I'm appearing on camera for the first time.
That's right, you do.
9, which is an 8, There is a vocal minority of people who like that I'm here. I gain +1 momentum when I mug to my fans in a segment until I botch or until the end of the episode, whichever comes first.
All right, so let's take care of momentum real quick, before we get ready to do that, because momentum will matter in a second since we're going to start making moves.
Right. I started at 1.
Of course, Titus O'Neil's song popped into my head. That was terrible. Take a look at your
so
character
sorry.
sheets. Your character sheets are going to tell you where you start at for audience, and where you started for audience will determine the amount of momentum you have. For most of you, it's going to be 1.
For me, it was 2.
All right, we're going to use any
Your
die that
audience three?
isn't.
Start with audience 2.
Any die that isn't a D6. So
2
anything
is still
on the
+1
table.
momentum.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're going to use any die that isn't a
D6.
Powered by the Apocalypse die.
There is a question.
Yes.
There are 2 questions.
Yep.
What the hell is momentum, and why is that there?
So the way that momentum works is momentum is how you power some of your moves. For example, if you want to use a move called Interrupt, which allows you to get in on wrestling to take over control of the match, you spend momentum to do so. If you roll something and you want to be able to boost the result, you can spend 1 momentum to add +1. So if you roll an 8 and you really need to get this move, hit all of this move, you can spend 2 momentum, and that will put it up to a 10. Momentum also will allow you to power things like mythic moments, which we're probably going to use beginning with the next show. I just don't want to try to think about that right now because I haven't had enough coffee for mythic moments. But momentum is primarily a measure of how much ahead you are in the match. Hi, Snowy. And how ahead, how much you can sort of ride the wave that the crowd is giving you in the match. Momentum is something you generate using moves. So everybody begins with a little bit. And I think that for most of you...
Everyone except for Ron,
Except
the
for
real
Ron.
deal Steele, who starts with 0 momentum.
Yeah.
Mine
starts
said
with
nothing
one.
about momentum.
Momentum is based on your audience score, which
+2.
is... Okay,
Then you start with
+2,
1.
so you start with 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way you start with +2 is if you have an audience of 3.
Yep.
So go ahead and grab 1 not a d6 out of the middle, unless you run.
And because we both got the cheap heat thing, we both get...
Yeah, cheap heat is once an episode you can just get cheap heat and gain an momentum.
So-
Any of those dice.
Oh, you're
or-
saying cheap heat.
It just
No,
can't.
not D6.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
D6.
I was hearing GP and I was like, what?
So,
yeah, gold piece.
So heat is crowd reaction. Getting a reaction from the crowd that you want is heat. Heel heat is they're booing you. Face heat is they're cheering you. Basically.
Face heat is sometimes called pops, too.
Yeah.
You know,
Same
the
thing.
crowd
Because the crowd
pops
goes,
when they're excited.
Yeah. And then cheap heat is doing something really easy to make them love you or hate you. Typically praising the town or their sports team.
Where, if you wear
Or saying that they're all married to their cousins?
Yeah.
Right.
No,
If you wear a
yes.
Yankees shirt in Boston, you're going to get easy heat. If you wear it in New York, you're going to get easy face.
Also
Yeah. Pops,
heat,
yeah.
Yeah. So if you do something to appeal to the crowd, where you say they're fantastic, or you look at them, you're like, you are awesome, and they are super into it, you just get 1 momentum.
Yeah.
It's something that you can do once per episode.
Just to,
What was interesting?
Yeah,
just to
did you not
interject.
hear that sound?
He fell over something.
Okay.
It's fine. They're cats. They fall over things all the
I
time.
know.
Just to interject, John, I love that offer. Thank you for making that offer. We have to find songs that are not copyrighted so that
And
we can
my
make money off this stuff.
My girlfriend is actually a composer.
So she's
and
doing that.
Can make theme songs and has.
So when we do that, we
Yes,
will
we-
ask you about that because that would be amazing.
We are looking into that, and multiple sources for music is not a bad thing, because
No.
I got non-player wrestlers to make at some point. We won't run into too many of them today. Where did I put the files?
Error.
Found it.
We did it, boys.
Haha. I just needed to find all my WWW Play aids.
Through
so I can
Mix-a-Lot,
remember
I
them.
am also a loyal subject.
I'm not sure I understand that reference, but
It's from
What's up, Ron Steele?
It's from.
We want wrestling.
They're starting to go into business for themselves, guys. We better get these moves done.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and have. I'd like both of you to go ahead and cut a promo.
You got it. That's plus
so
look, right?
That is plus look, because this is all about charisma. Charisma.
Total of 9.
Okay.
My look is 1.
Jesus.
Good.
Also 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. So on a 7 to 9, you get the crowd to pay attention.
Right.
Pick one. Make creative book you in a match. Add a stipulation to a relevant match. Gain a momentum, or gain a heat with the subject of your promo, which you may want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a heat with you, so I have one.
Great,
Yeah,
sounds
that's
good.
a good idea. You also you can add a heat if you want. You can gain momentum, you can add a stipulation, or you can create a book you want to match.
I'm going to do the stipulations. We haven't put any stipulations on the main event yet.
Okay.
I'm going to say Ace reacts to my promo by thinking that Vengeance has something up his sleeve to make Ron keep the title.
Right.
And so he is going to decide then and there that you can't win the match by disqualification or actually.
So he's gonna.
No, you know what? Let's make it false count anywhere. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Okay. So
I'm gonna spend the rest of the show thinking about spots for this. So
yeah,
Me too.
we'll get to that. Essentially, after that promo, both you step out. Vengeance is left, so of course Vengeance's music hits. Vengeance makes his way back out of the ring. Dan Powers comes on and announces, in response to Vengeance and Marcus Smart's confrontation in the ring tonight, owner Ace Andrews has declared that tonight's championship match with Ron the Real Deal Steele will be a Falls Count Anywhere match. The crowd, of course, pops for this because
they love
stipulations.
I have a brief question, just for Ryan and my helping to think of spots for tonight. What is the environment around the hotel?
So around, like, on the outside.
On the outside of the hotel, yeah. Falls Count.
So this is San Luis Obispo, and it's probably on the outskirts of. So it is. There's like a little bit of woodland. I'm thinking kind of like the. There's like the grounds have. There's a road leading back to the main road. There's a parking lot. There's a shrubbery. There's a number of shrubberies around the outside of the hotel itself, like the walls of the
Can I
hotel.
make them bring me one?
Bring me a. So there's
we almost made it 12 hours, guys.
yeah. There is also
Sorry.
Tyler.
It's okay.
Let's go ahead and say there's an outdoor like picnicking area.
Oh, good.
As well, and also
A pool.
there's a pool.
Yes.
There's a
Oh,
pool.
good.
Small, very small gift store,
Mm.
but like
Not a good one.
not like
It's like
trinkets
the
or
market pantry kind.
It's a
yeah,
gift
more
kiosk.
like food and sundries.
Yeah.
Rather as
Market
opposed
pantry
to
kind.
Yeah.
snow globes that say sunny San Luis Obispo.
Yeah. This is
'Cause it
not a
snows there
snow
so
globe kind of
much.
place. Yeah. Right. Sunny San Luis Obispo with a
It's like
snow
a
globe.
sandstorm.
Does that make sense?
Sand.
All right.
You
So
said
we've been asked.
sandstorm in my brain.
We've been asked for a quick rundown.
Yeah, they asked for someone in chat to give the rundown of the characters' goods, but it doesn't sound like anybody is.
That's
so.
okay. We're gonna race through this. Literally, just give me your name and your gimmick for now, and then if anything.
Oh wait,
comes up,
somebody's
bring
got it.
later.
Somebody's got it.
Yeah, Unsurpassed Travesty
taking
has
care of
it.
Unsurpassed taking care of it. All right,
And
so
the
thank you. Thank you,
All right.
Unsurpassed. We love you.
So, let's.
Well, you don't like things, huh?
So we're gonna go
Just trying to get
ahead
into the
and move on to
info.
the next segment. The next segment we
As long as you can see
actually.
my glowing head, you're usually probably fine.
So in the next segment, okay, I need to figure out one thing first, and that's what did Anita and Sanguine do before we got started as part of because presumably there's at least a little bit of on-screen program going between you two as a brief former tag team partners is probably what started it. Tag team didn't work out and you split up on screen as well, so there's some feuding, but since you're both going face, you're very respectful of each other. It's one of those like you know, I don't respect the way they do things, but
I have an idea. So, you
like
know,
on previous episodes. or
yeah.
building
So
up
I have an idea. So tag team partnership didn't work out, and on screen they were in a relationship, but off screen they weren't. They were just like really good friends.
because of course
Yeah.
Wrestling.
Yeah.
wrestling.
So it could be like the breakup was like one of those like on screen.
They're
Like,
both
super
they're both trying
awkward.
really hard to be really like
Yeah.
Yeah.
solid about the whole thing. Are you okay with that? Do you want to add anything or twist it a little bit so it's something that you like better?
That works for me.
Max Samus, she's a face. Anita is the high flyer face.
My only other question is like, what kind of, other than tag team, what kind of matches do we do together?
I don't know the answer to that because I don't know anything about wrestling.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Did you at any point meet in the ring for something that wasn't necessarily a fight, like one of you came out to interrupt the other Like,
I could totally see it being like one of the. So, her personality is Anita's very like her look is +1, so like she can kind of pull it off, but like it's still kind of awkward, and like her finesse is in the actual dance moves that she does, or in the wrestling moves that she does.
Right.
And so I have this idea of it being like the one thing is that you were wrestling another woman, and she got like really upset. She was like really, really upset about it, and she came out and just bitch slapped the shit out of this other woman, totally out of character. Like no high flying finesse. She just kicked the crap out of this other lady.
Smasher.
Okay.
I'll take it.
So we're going to go ahead and we'll phrase this as this has been a video package. So we had a quick video package describing the rise and fall of the tag team. That
It's
was
like a really shitty
Anita
mini
and
documentary.
Segwin.
Like
It's
a
a terrible mini
VH1.
documentary because the only person who's around that knows how to edit video is Tom Spiracy. Dale paid him extra for this. We went big. So
I mean, I just not order can. Okay.
You can. You're fine.
Debbie
I
can.
didn't realize there was a table right there.
You're fine.
So we next cut to a backstage interview, and it is Sanguine Arcane sitting in the locker room or near it when Tom Spiracy comes up, and Tom Spiracy holds out a mic and says, "Sanguine Arcane, the only thing that we've heard so far from owner Ace Andrews is that you're going to be in a match tonight, but we haven't heard who with. Is there anybody that you're hoping to face tonight in particular here at Eternal Rival?"
Literally everyone. I smile.
Tom sort of glances at the camera for a second.
I'm really excited to prove the strength that I have worked for years to attain. And to show everyone the real magic that is Sanguine Arcade.
Did that just rhyme?
That
Yes.
I have.
that actually worked out really well, and I feel really good about this.
I love the idea that Tom just said that out loud.
So two things to note. Whimsy, your hair is really getting over in the chat.
Awesome.
John, that's not Stephanie.
Thanks, by the way.
And a third thing,
I'm standing Stephanie.
Tom of Tom Spiracy is whatever height we need him to be,
Yeah.
but he is actually probably like 4'1" or 7'6". Like, we don't know.
No one is short.
He's
But he's
always.
always
Sure.
shorter than the person he's interviewing.
I think we had a joke that somehow he'll be like
Which
on
is
his
difficult
knees.
because Anita's like 5 foot even.
He's Tom
She's
Phillips
like
status.
real tiny.
Right.
Yeah, he's on
Right.
his knees while he's... Yeah.
I think that for Anita, it's the only person that he looks like he's the same height as.
Yeah.
He's just like, all right, hold on, let me just get. All right, and they like roll out a mat frame real quick, and then they aim it at us.
Would you like
Yeah.
me to get you a box?
That's because Chatty keeps attacking my butt.
Yeah.
Who is?
Chatty.
Chatty's trying to get booked
I've
in a
been
match.
enjoying this for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Chatty, you will be the next world champion. You will
Chatty
be
is-
Ron Steele.
Chatty is trying really hard to get booked in a match and poking at creative like, hey,
Hold on, I'm just
hey,
gonna...
hey,
Chatty.
hey.
Chatty.
So, hey.
Got it.
There you go. That's Chatty. He's trying to get booked.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, hey.
One thing
Hey.
on me, bro. Me and
Hey,
sister
hey,
go
hey,
back.
He's trying to attack my
Put me in a
arm.
fucking... Put me in a match! I'll beat Ron the Real Deal Steele!
Can't decide what he's going after. Anyway. Okay.
Oh, thanks, guys.
So,
Hashtag I got
And
chat.
yes, I am a high flyer. I am a face.
Tom sort of pulls the mic away for a second.
I do, yeah, I look like
And actually, that's a good way to end that one because that's the sound of everybody going out and getting the ring ready for the next match. Go ahead, and we're going to have you cut a promo as well.
So roll 2d6.
And add your look stat.
Okay, so
That
basically
was
subtract
really
my looks.
clean. I'm terrified at how easily that you're supposed to split that.
Okay.
Nice.
10
So,
minus
yeah.
2 is 8.
Oh!
Oh, that's still good.
Not saying strong point.
That's the best promo you've ever cut.
So good, Grandma! Yes.
What?
Grandma can beat Ron the Real Deal Steele.
Right.
Remember, Chatty wants a shot at the belt.
Chatty
That's,
would win.
you know, I mean, can you imagine Ron
Dude,
trying
don't
to
give
sell
away
for
our
Chatty?
shocking swerve.
Chatty just flies off the corner of the
Ron
ring.
just pounces, and Ron just sells the shit.
Oh,
out
I
of it.
sell the fuck out of it.
Ah!
All right. So, On this one, it's just enough that the crowd kind of like gets a murmur going over this. You can make creative book you in a match. You can add a stipulation to a relevant match. You can gain a momentum, which is always good for fueling stuff later. Or you can gain +1 heat with the subject of your promo, but that would be with yourself, so that's probably
That's fair.
So you can gain a
I
momentum.
would fight
I would like
myself.
one
I'm the
heat
only
for
person worth
myself.
fighting here. No,
I thought you were a face.
I have a face. Which is why I didn't
Filter.
say that.
Just add arrogance.
So I think I'm gonna make creative book me for something.
Okay, so that would mean that you're using this, you're leveraging this promo that you just cut on air to get yourself into a match. And
No.
do you have are you specifying that you want to get into a match with someone particular, or?
I said just anybody, but I could do one at because we
Yeah.
have history.
Okay.
That'd be so
Okay.
great. So awkward, but so great.
I have some ideas about this, and I like it. Okay. So.
Tabby joined the fur pile. Silk's trying to go
That
for
fur
the
pile
title
is
now.
so over.
that for a pile is super over. Okay,
Oh
so
my god, you can actually see them on chat.
Yes,
Stream,
you
I didn't
can.
realize.
you can actually, if I lean back.
Yeah,
a
so
little
ladies
bit.
and gentlemen, to those of you who don't know, to my eternal shame,
There's
I
a
have
1,000
5
cats.
I have 5 cats.
Unexpectedly ended up with
And for
5
anyone
cats.
who's probably not surprised,
I got cats
right
too.
now.
I don't give a shit about your cats.
I got a
That's
1,000
cheap heat.
cats.
You already used that skill.
I have the best cats.
I have the Mick Foley custom move where I can get cheap heat anytime.
Just more cheap.
Yep.
Just cheaper. Even cheaper heat.
I think,
Discount heat.
I think Mick Foley's custom move these days is Hell in a Cell flashbacks, but
Right.
Apparently.
You got cat problems. I feel bad.
He
for
also
you,
has-
son. I
he
got
also has a
99
custom-
problems, and all of them are cats.
He also has a custom move called Right Here In, which is anytime he does it, he gets a momentum. Anyway.
but you can only use them to lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blam.
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 So, anyway, back to this wrestling.
Yes.
So,
This is wrestling.
This is wrestling
Up
question?
flat.
So, let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to make an entire show out of a number of people. The...
don't fight anybody.
Who do I want to fight? I will fight people.
All the people. I'll show
In
them
the
that I am.
thatched roof cottages.
Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Did he say he wants to fight anyone?
He wants to fight anyone.
I can't walk in. Fuck! I don't have any momentum to walk in and just be like, look, you want a title match? I'll give you one right the fuck now. I will throw a title match at you. You want it? We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. It'd be great.
Actually, you know what? Why don't we, because I'm super amused by this, why don't we go ahead and, for the next segment of the show, is Ron the Real Deal Steele's music hits. And he walks out with the belt, looking like it is literally burning his skin. So,
But he's the face of the company, so he's like, just like wincing, just like,
leans away from it.
and like the crowd is fucking. They love that he is miserable.
Oh yeah, the crowd is absolutely excited about this. Tom Spiracy has actually come out from the back and has rolled into the ring to come up with a mic and says, "All right, so Ron, you've got your match coming up tonight for the AAW World Championship with Vengeance." The crowd goes moderately nuts.
Goes mild.
The crowd goes amused.
Okay.
And so
Damn it!
and so the oh god.
No.
No.
Wrong kind of show, my friend.
Oh.
Not enough donkeys. Let's go.
Oh, suddenly the crowd is edging Lita. All right, so Tom holds the mic up to Ron and says, "Ron, how are you feeling about the match with Vengeance tonight?"
Look, I think it goes without saying that I am the real deal. I am Ron the Real Deal Steele.
Yay.
That was cheap heat. You take that.
I take that.
Because at this point, you're a face. You just worked the crowd development, so take that.
Okay. And here's what's going to happen. Vengeance is going to walk in the ring and he's going to think he's got the upper hand. But guess what? this entire time, I've been the champion. I've been the champion the whole time.
He sounds so surprised. I'm the champion?
He doesn't know what to do with this.
And no matter who faces me, I still am the champion. I'm your champion.
Okay, there was your actual cheat beat. Well done. You may have that. No, I'm
So-
not even triggering a move for you.
So
No, that's Mike.
So let's get one thing perfectly straight. He's not going to defeat me because I'm the champion. The champion wins. That's what the champions do. And I am the champion, and Vengeance was a champion. I am a champion. Look, Vengeance can go ahead and claim that this has all been a setup, but I pinned him in the ring 1, 2, 3. You all saw it. I saw the YouTube video. I thought it was hilarious. I even retweeted it. You can find me on Twitter at Ron the Real Deal Steele. Actually, you can't right now. I don't have that Twitter yet, but I think after this I'm gonna have that Twitter. But on Twitter at Ron the Real Deal Steele.
It's like it's taken by.
I did it, motherfucker. Ron the Real Deal Steele 111. That's me.
Underscore.
You're on the Real Deal Seal underscore. You've really been stepping forward as the face of the company. In the last few weeks, and it's really been really enjoyable for a lot of the fans to see you rise here. Is there anything that you'd like to say to the other wrestlers in the locker room?
Look, one of the greatest things about AAW is the fact that everyone backstage is just top-level talent. Like, we do not get any kind of scrubs in here, right? Everyone back there, they've got real heart, and they've got determination, they've got skills. In fact, I think, who's that last guy who was just on?
That's Sanguine Arcane.
He just said that he wanted to fight anyone, right? Well, look, I am willing to, right now, this second, give him a shot at this title. What do y'all think about that?
I'm standing behind him. just slightly over his shoulder, just kind of.
All right.
What do y'all think about that? And I just look at the crowd. Oh my god, I can't do this. I don't have a... it turns out I actually have a 1 in look.
That makes sense.
Well,
because you've been getting
it's
people
that or
over
else
for years.
it's that or it's work the audience. Because that was a yell at the crowd to get him in your corner, and you would roll plus audience, but I think... Did you take the feat where you roll plus work instead?
I do,
no.
Yeah.
No, was that the one where you... Is that an advanced one, or did you take that?
Sympathetic. Roll work instead of plus audience when you make the work the audience roll.
You get to roll with your work to try and work the audience
That's
here.
+2. Yes.
No, you're +3 now. You have advanced.
That's right, advanced. That was
You
so
got the
good.
champion's advantage.
14.
Jesus Christ! Good god damn!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
I rolled a 14 on 2d6, ladies and gentlemen.
Well then,
He's behind you.
and of course we're on.
No idea, because that's all part of the plan, right? Right?
Since you just announced that you're behind him, I would like you to make the run-in move, where you actually, you would normally be interrupting a match. Well, that's not a match in progress.
By the way, whoever the anonymous donor who gave me $100 was, thank you very much. We are now $100 away from us chanting whatever you guys want.
And also having me do my
finishing
finishing move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. No,
That
sorry.
was a 200.
No,
$200
sorry, yeah.
for
It's
Ron the
whenever,
Real Deal
it's whenever
Steele's
you
finishing
donate
move.
and
That's right.
leave your username.
We
then
can
get
get,
to
but if you
chant.
didn't leave your username, so we can't chant anything. So next
Ron,
time.
Ron the Real Deal Steele is the real deal. I heard it from the lady at the gas station, close to the strip club. on the corner of Avenue.
I am so glad all of you are here.
Did someone literally just... Oh my god.
Now that said, I'm convinced that there isn't actually an MLK Street in San Luis Obispo. I'm just going to put that out there.
So,
You, I believe, would be wrong.
I'm okay with that. Ron Steele is super over with me right now.
Real deal driver?
You don't know? You haven't seen it?
Gotta get another $100 before we can do a real deal
I
driver.
can't. I'm sorry. And it's not a real deal driver. How dare you?
A real deal driving Miss Daisy?
That's what it feels like.
okay,
No,
so
I think you're right. I think that I was thinking of Marsh, which is the main strip in downtown. But
So
we're
the run-in.
in Trastevere anyway.
anyway,
So rather than run in, actually, let's see. So, because the run-in is normally when you're running into a match.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and let's do this. No one was actually planning on you jumping into the ring.
Yeah.
You sort of like on your way back, just kind of told the guys backstage what you were going to do and just went for it. I'm actually going to have you break kayfabe.
Okay.
So you are going to roll plus real.
Okay. So I rolled minus.
Those are my dice.
So in your case, you're going to roll minus
Go
real.
ahead, dude. I'm not caring.
Yeah,
Roll my
I
dice.
have enough dice.
I also have dice.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good.
You're fine.
Oh God!
5.
No!
Oh, he botched.
Botch.
You botched the
So what does that mean?
Botch mania.
What's a botch on break kayfabe again?
He really is kayfabe? I don't know.
No, on a botch on break kayfabe, it goes horribly wrong. So in this case,
I shoulder throw an announcer into Ron Steele's back.
Trip.
would you say that you're trying to go for a move on Ron that creative didn't like? We didn't book this. It wasn't
The
expected.
real deal driver, it's an atomic drop. No, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh, weirdly, it
Basically,
doesn't specify a thing for
my
botch on
whole
break kayfabe.
intention was that
Yeah.
I was coming out. I was just coming out, and I saw Ron Steele up there, and I decided to stand behind him on camera because I thought it'd be funny. I didn't have a plan. I didn't.
Creative
That's
is
a pretty
not.
good botch.
Creative is not happy about this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to file that one away for later.
All right.
One of the like a ref actually runs down to the ring and slides in and gets between you and Ron. Ron doesn't even realize
I
you're
just
there.
get pushed forward a little bit. I'm like, what the hell?
The ref is actually holding the two of you apart even though you
I-
haven't done anything.
Oh God, I had that
I
choice.
stand away from his hand intentionally.
And Ron turns around, like, what? Hey! Oh my God! Yes! We should do this. Look,
What's happening?
ring the bell. Ring the fucking bell. I throw the belt at the ref.
The ref's hands are out and the belt just drapes over one arm. And it's like,
And it slides
it starts
off.
to slide. He has to like grab it. And he's like, what? Wait, what? And I don't know where the music for Ace Andrews hits. And the owner walks out
Can't have
on
nice
stage.
things.
And
In Gorilla, there's 15 people holding vengeance and a chair back.
it's not, you know that you. Dale is like pointing at
just
him
to-
and yelling
Gorilla
like, in his
position, so
face.
you guys know, is the bit just behind the curtain before people come out. It's where you wait to come out.
So I
Yes,
take.
you're in your position like Marcus
My
just
head
put your
is
arm like, dude,
backstage.
let him play it out. Let him play it out.
Hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
I got a chair!
Figure it
I
out,
got a
figure it out.
chair!
Alright.
Dale is like in your face yelling, you put that chair down right now. We fix it. You put that chair down right damn now. And
He was
The
sitting
ref
on
is
the
the new
floor,
champ.
and he was sitting on the floor like 2 feet away from you guys, just stretching and like.
So I take a knee as Ace walks up.
all right, so Ace is walking out with a mic. All right, everybody calm down.
Ref is new chair.
So, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. So here's
Ron
the deal.
looks excitedly at that Ace, like, huh? Yeah, that's a good idea, right?
All right, here's the deal. I recognize a good opportunity when I see one, but I have to protect my interests and I have to protect my main event for this show. So let me tell you what we're gonna do here. Earl may not be from around here. He moved here. It's fine. So here's what we're gonna do here. We are gonna have a match tonight. It sounds like you, Ron. It sounds like you're itching for a warm-up out there. So I'll tell you what. If you're itching for a warm-up that bad, I'm not going to bed to watch. Not right now. So if you're itching for a warm-up that bad, Ron, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the two of you in a match.
Exhibition?
It is not a title match because I am going to go ahead and put the two of you in. And you, Sanguine Arcane, you're going to be also facing your former lady love, Anita. And you, Ron the Real Deal Steele, I hear you have some history with some folks backstage that are itching for a shot. So I'll tell you what, we're going to put you in a match on the other side with Marcus Smart. This is a tag match, and it is going down right now.
So the look on Ron's face is just soul-crushingly broken. Like, oh,
He
fine.
reached the highest height and then no.
I have to lose twice today.
Aw.
But at least I get to lose today.
Now,
Yes!
keep in
So we're
mind,
tag teaming together.
So actually, you are facing each other.
Okay.
And they are pairing up with you as tag team partners.
So what are the tag teams?
So Marcus Smart and Ron the Real Deal Steele versus Sanguine Arcane and Anita.
Because you each have history facing each other. Mm-hmm. So actually, you're going to be pairing.
So it's me and Anita.
So it's you and Anita pairing, and it's you and Sanguine pairing.
Okay.
So
thank God.
The next thing that
I can handle
is
this is fine. I know how to.
Now keep in mind, folks, if you donate $100 in the next few minutes, we might see Ron the Real Deal Steele's finisher in this very match.
We won't.
Okay, that's great. Teddy Long just nodded for some reason.
Teddy Long was just sitting somewhere in his house.
In fact, I assume in the audience we actually heard, as he said, that starts right now, and then we heard someone yell, "Playa!"
Don't think I didn't think it. Alright, so, at this point, we hear the music. Ace just drops the mic, turns to walk back up the ramp, and as he's turning to walk back up the ramp, we hear Anita's entrance music hit. So, what does Anita's entrance into the ring look like?
Oh, please, it's Swan Lake.
Of course it's Swan Lake.
Yeah.
So her whole gimmick is that she is very open about the fact that she used to be a ballet dancer.
Oh yeah,
and now
her
she's trying to do
costume
something
is
else.
ballet inspired.
Of course it is.
That's awesome.
Ballet inspired with wrestling boots.
Gimmick.
They would have to have the same ballet laces that traditional ballerinas wear.
That's
oh yeah.
You broke kayfabe. You broke. I didn't break nothing. I tried to get out of this fucking belt.
Trying really hard. I'll offer a match to anybody. What if I don't have the match by the time I get to my match tonight? I mean, what if I don't have the title? I mean, what if I don't have a match? What if no, then I have the title. All right. Anyway,
Got it.
go ahead and give me Anita's entrance.
So she instead of kind of just walking in because ballet dancers don't really walk.
No.
She actually she's dancing in. But you can see essentially from her body, like, yes, she was a ballerina, except she has essentially the bulk and the physical, like the physicality.
Like there's muscle now.
Yeah, like the
where
reason.
It very lean before.
Yeah, so essentially, if you imagine a ballerina but with like extra muscle, like way more bulked up. Her costume is essentially all black because Swan Lake, and the skirt is like essentially it's still wrestling style. She has the shorts underneath it because obviously, but there's this like a really light kind of. Almost like a tutu, but not the kind that goes straight out. Over it.
Just a little frill.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Halloween costume version.
Okay.
Right.
Like Sexy Swan Lake.
Right, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Because it's wrestling.
Yeah, and then it would just be a regular like black leotard underneath that. And she even has the black headband. That's what's keeping her hair back into like a really tight ponytail. So she comes up, and she gets in the middle of the ring, grabbing I guess whatever microphone is there, like whoever's there with a microphone. Not necessarily like snatching it away, but like reaching for it, just politely, just.
Ron hands us over.
Yeah.
Like, because that's how this works.
What? Yeah. So she's
your tag team partner now.
Yeah.
Yeah. She takes the microphone and she goes, I know Tammy hasn't been here in a while. Is anyone else just sick of all these goddamn boys?
And there's just this people, ladies in the crowd going,
yeah! Exactly. That's what I was going.
Ron would actually be like, yeah!
It's like Sanguine's nodding. I bet you think this promo's about you.
yeah.
So she just kind of looks around and she goes, ladies, this one's for all y'all. This one is for, and then I swear to God, it goes from Swan Lake into all the single ladies. Because it has to.
Yes. Does she do the dance?
Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. She does a little bit of the dance.
And because this is partially indie wrestling, behind you, the ref begins doing the dance.
Obviously, yeah.
Obviously.
Sanguine
Because,
also
but
starts
almost
doing
like-
it and then catches himself
It's like
and has to turn away.
it's instinctual for the ref. Like he doesn't even notice.
Yeah. It just instantly.
Yeah.
Acts
Ron-
like it is.
Ron does the whole fucking thing. She stops, he's still going.
Yeah.
The
Music
song
stops,
stops,
he's
still
still
going.
Single ladies. Single ladies.
This is going viral on YouTube tomorrow.
Oh my God, we're in so much trouble. Yes.
Yeah.
HLA.
It's an old chant from the 90s.
Okay. Alright.
So
It doesn't really bear explaining.
at this point, so I assume that when Anita's done with that, she goes ahead and like hands the mic back and goes to get in her corner.
Yes, and in fact, the way she does it is, I don't know who she hands it back to, but she hands it back to somebody,
It's
and
ref
then
passes it off.
essentially
or Tom's still in
does-
the ring right now.
Yeah, it's Tom.
So Tom's just takes back the mic. And he's holding like 2 right now.
essentially does like the step spin, step spin, step spin.
Shanae turns all the way over to the.
Entirely, yes.
I feel like you get out of the ring by doing like a bar stretch on the rope and then getting out of the ring.
It would be like she grabs the lower rope, not the higher one, but
Yeah.
like the lower one does a full stretch with her leg completely releve and then like flips out of it.
That's so fucking cool. That's super
Ron's like,
rad.
Guys, we got the single ladies chant over in the chat.
Yes!
All right, so after that, Tom now is realizing, okay, this just had changed real quick. And Tom
Samir
goes,
says the right to censor thing starts playing immediately.
So Tom goes to get out of the ring, and as Tom is going to get out of the ring, Marcus Smart's music hits.
So Marcus Smart's enters is, in fact, the ring goes dark. Like, the whole arena goes dark for a second, and then, like,
Tom is so thankful.
Yeah. Which gives Tom the time to bail, exactly.
Right.
And then, like, a spot, because we have one spot.
We have like 2 spots.
Right.
Two
A
sides.
spot hits Marcus as he's walking through Section 14, and he high-fives Section 14 and, like, a little kid in a nearby, like, he baits them into almost high-fiving them and just totally doesn't do it.
Oh my god!
And then throws
And then does this to my section as I go through, so I'm mugging to my fans for a momentum.
Oh wait, when I did the ladies thing, did I get whatever the thing
Yes, that was absolutely good for Cheap Pete. Go
Wait,
ahead
what
and
is
take one.
this?
They went, boo! Get off the internet!
With one.
Okay.
So then I hop the barricade, and again, I'm now wearing my ring gear, which is I wear, you know,
You'll steal for president? Fuck you!
That's the last thing I
Marcus Smart,
wanted.
aka Minkus sucks. So my ring gear is actually white. So he's like a long-haired, dark-skinned guy with a beard, actually.
So you're like this close to being Power Ranger Seth Rollins.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And so I come out, you know, with like white hand wraps. I've got black tights with like blood red barbed wire patterning on it. And my knee pads one has a black A and one has a black spade because I'm the black ace of Ace Alley.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
And I come hopping. I come out and I full on like do like a quick double jump and just backflip over the ring ropes, and then just do my Section 14 thing again in the ring, and go over to you and like gesture to the inside of the ring as I step out onto the apron and grab
You're
the
like,
tag rope.
You're going first. What's the interaction between you two while you're figuring out who goes first?
I am just thrilled that she's getting over so well. So if she wants to be out in the ring first to fight, that's great. If she wants me to be the one out here starting it, that's the thing I do. Look, however you want to do this.
Is this the thing where are we waiting in the ring or are we outside of the ring?
We're about to get started, but it all depends on which one of us will start on our side.
So
as the legal person.
You know how a tag team match works?
Kind of.
Okay, so there's two
one
people
person
in the
goes
ring.
first and the other person
Then
waits,
outside
right?
the ring,
Yeah.
and then you have to tag your partner in.
And so
Okay.
standard storytelling for a tag is we'll go back and forth for a little bit, and then one of the good guys will get in deep trouble where they just can't get to their partner to make a tag.
Oh yeah, that'll
for a little
happen.
bit.
Don't worry, I got you.
So like you'll have play face in peril where they just can't get over to make a tag, and they'll get the crap kicked out of them for a little while by the bad guys, and then they'll all of a sudden.
But you're a face in this fight.
Yeah, I know.
And then all of a sudden they'll get what they call the hot tag, where they
compared with
finally
the
break free and make the tag, and then like usually the crowd pops for the guy coming in and he just gets to
Yeah,
clean
I feel like
house.
you would go first.
Yeah.
So
She would go flying in.
So
like,
here-
there's no other way around.
Actually,
here's how I envision this happening.
Go for it.
I don't know how Creative's going to book this match.
That's
So
fair.
here's how Ron envisions this match, and this is how Ron envisions every match. Look, you're going to go out there first. You're going to get some good moves in. You're going to get some great moves in. You're going to be fantastic. You're going to tag me in, and I'm going to go out there and I'm going to try to fight. It's going to look like I can't, and I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me. I'll get the hot tag on you. You will wreck them, but then you will be forced to tag me for some reason, and I will take the finisher from one of them. That is how I envision this fight going. I will be the one who loses this match, not you, because I don't want anyone in this ring looking weaker than me. That's my job.
So,
However, Creative's not told me how this is actually going to go. See,
right, but that's because remember, this match came out of nowhere.
this match came out of nowhere.
Because we weren't even entirely planning on having this match, and Ace just went, "I smell money. Let's figure this out." Which really means Dale went, "I smell money. Go figure this out, Ace."
Yeah.
Like her.
So
Yes, she's
once they've all decided who's in the ring,
Yeah.
Vengeance's music hits. He walks out with the chair, steps off on the apron, sets it down, and sits to watch the match. Which I can't do because his chair
Yeah,
is
that
too
chair's
short.
That chair is way too short, but I
So
get
yeah.
it. So you're not even on commentary.
No,
you're
I'm just
at
sitting in the
Please record the chair.
ramp. What?
Please record the chair.
Please what? Oh,
Riker
Riker the
the
chair.
chair.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely Riker the chair.
the...
Absolutely.
So there's a chatty there. Damn it, that means that I have to be Dan Powers.
1, 2, 3. Chatty's the champion.
Ron is so relieved.
Chatty's like,
Oh, thank God.
Oh god.
no.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right, so
Dad, too many people.
so Ron will start in the ring first
Sure.
All right.
for our side.
So it's Ron versus Sanguine to start because I'm pulling the heel moves being like, no, you're starting. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
And you guys are a split alignment tag team. You guys are both faces.
We're both
at the
faces,
moment.
yeah.
Right. So we actually
Oh, hi, Glenn.
that's pretty even. And Vengeance is going to be out
I'm
here
just on the
watching. Okay.
Yeah, and I can take one of the commentators if you want to take the other.
We'll have you take Dan. So
Okay.
by default, what I'm figuring is that Dan, because Dan is the one who tends to have better commentary, Dan is the one who will put people over. And a mechanic in World Wide Wrestling is that if you are the commentator, you can put any of the wrestlers over once each during a match. When you do, you boost them up from a botch to a 7 to 9, or from a 7 to 9 to a 10 plus. So that means that until Vengeance gets involved in this match, you'll be playing Dan, and you can, as Dan, you can. Right, he may not. He may just stand there menacingly with a chair at the end. It'll be great. So, while you're playing Dan, if you put anybody over,
Because they're so cute.
you're going to boost their results. So if you have a spot where you think this would be awesome if it works, you can make it work by putting it over.
Cool.
And
And I can do that once for all 4 of them.
once for
One
each of
per
them.
each, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but only once for all 4.
Great.
All right, so the ref will go ahead and just give the sign. He
This is the
Hands
traditional
the belt.
running of the cats to signal the beginning of a match.
yeah.
Well,
He
the shoes there were really confusing to draw up.
right. There's not even they aren't even announcing where everybody's from because this is all thrown together absolutely last minute. And Ace is just sitting in back, just going, "Please let this work. Please let this work." And Dale just kind of pats him on the shoulder.
Ron's out there. It's gonna be fine.
That's right. So. Let Vengeance go outside.
Everybody was holding me back came out to do this tag
Right.
match, so now I'm outside.
So
Dale was done with the booking. Turned around and went, "Where's Vengeance?" Oh God,
Son of a
damn
bitch.
it!
who was holding him back?
I may or may not.
We put Marcus in the match.
You're like Evil Buddy the Elf.
Yeah.
John
Yes.
has created a name for his wrestler and picked out an entrance theme.
Yeah, that's what we want.
So the ref hands the belt off to Tom, who goes and takes it and goes to sit in the timekeeper's area. The bell rings, and we will begin the match. So here's how a match breaks down in Worldwide for the 2 of you that haven't played before. Within a match, one person begins with narrative control. When you have control of the match, that doesn't mean you're winning. It means you're describing what's going on. Because you guys are in tag teams, and because 2 of you are a little newer to both wrestling and to this game, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys split creative control. If you have an idea and you are the one in control, throw it out there, but I'm going to allow both of you to kind of bounce ideas off each other freely. You're dictating what's happening, and that doesn't mean you're winning, which means that Ron tends to dictate a lot of his getting his ass kicked in. It's great.
I am really good at it.
During your
Yes,
turn,
you are, buddy.
and your turn lasts as long as it lasts. There's not a thing that says you have to give up control until you trigger a move. And a move can make you give up control, or you can give up control in exchange for a momentum and things like that. The one move that lets you take control is called interrupt. There's not a roll, you spend a momentum, and you take control of the match. So
I have spent 2 momentum.
your babyface move is a little different. You can spend 2 momentum.
Oh,
and
that's
you can
different
do
than
other
okay.
things.
I didn't
Yeah.
write this down.
These are basic moves. I do have them here if anybody needs to reference them. I have the plays
To run to the
for the
bathroom.
game up
Okay.
here.
for it.
So this is specifically if you're doing this specific thing, right?
Yeah.
Like if you only spend 2 momentum when you're doing one of these.
One of those 4
specific
things.
Okay.
when you're doing, when you want to trigger the
Leave your
babyface
opponent
move
speechless.
to do this. So just like in Dungeon World, when you do this thing, then you get to spend 2 momentum and do this. So
When
it's
did we ever do that in Dungeon World?
when you attack something
Oh, okay.
with a melee attack.
Oh yeah,
roll-
that's totally a thing I do all the time in Dungeon World.
when you use
My
your
character's a bard.
yeah. It's,
When you
well,
attack something with the power of song.
I have
That's
made
called arcane
well,
art.
at least once. Okay, so.
No, he's called Arc. Oh, sorry.
So did we say that you're starting in the match?
I'm
Yeah.
starting the match.
Ron and Sanguine are starting because
Ron and Sanguine.
I
are
went for
starting
the easy heel heat of like I refuse to be the one to start.
Sanguine's
Get
not here,
it,
but I want to
dick
keep this moving, so we'll keep it light in the beginning. But you
I know
the
how
faces
I know how this works.
start with narrative control. So
Ladies and gentlemen, this impromptu match is just about to get underway. Ron the Real Deal Steele and Sanguine Arcane versus Anita.
Nope.
Ron the Real Deal Steele and Anita versus. Sorry, I'm getting notes that I got that wrong. And versus Anita and Marcus Smart. This is set to be a barn beater.
Wait, what's happening?
First match.
So we're together.
We're first in the ring.
All right.
Yeah, you two are facing each other. He is on your side and outside of the ring. She is on his side and outside of the ring.
Can I stand on the ropes on the outside of the ring?
You can.
I just can't be in the ring, right?
You can't be in the ring technically, although that does happen anyway.
It happens constantly.
Yeah,
Always
I was gonna say, if I'm remembering
Especially
that,
when
that
the
rule
heels
gets
take
broken
control,
a lot.
they will constantly.
Okay.
Also,
so I'm
yeah.
standing on the like on our corner,
Yeah.
like second, like essentially like third position.
Yeah, just certain position on the ropes, like
Yeah.
bouncing on it a little
Yep.
bit. Yeah. When you're in a tag match, a lot of the
Stretching.
times, especially for faces, you'll be holding the tag rope, which is hanging from the turnbuckle, because that shows that you are within range of the turnbuckle and the tag is legal. So you'll often be holding on to that and kind of like bouncing on the turnbuckle watching the match. So the
I will occasionally perch on it.
the one thing I was going to say is that Lance Corny immediately pops in with, well, it looks like Marcus has put his tag partner into the match first. That seems like a smart move on Marcus's part.
Marcus.
Thanks, Lance. You're a real doll.
I'm a what?
You're
And, let's go ahead and cut back to the the match here. So,
All right.
Sanguine and Ron
So,
start. Ron's got creative control. Come here.
So, as most matches with Ron starts, it's going to be where both wrestlers like wind up with their hands around each other's shoulders.
The collar and
Still
elbow
on
tie.
top.
Collar, yeah. So, basically, what's happening is during this in game or out of game, it looks like we're in a struggle for dominance. We see who's going to get it. What's actually happening is I'm like, look, so here's what's going to do. These are the series of moves I'm going to do. Let's do this smart. Let's do this.
Hi.
Oh God!
Welcome
That's the
home.
running of the cat.
Yeah.
The running
Hello.
How'd it
You look
go?
cute. Really good. Really
Good.
good.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sorry. I know, isn't that amazing? She about that.
See, I just went with you look really cute, but you know that one was better.
Okay,
I mean,
sorry.
It's a freaking
So,
We were
spirit.
interrupting.
Wrestling.
You were starting a match.
Yep.
So, Ron puts him in the elbow and collar.
Calling off time. Yep.
And all right, so Ron pushes Sanguine off into the ropes. He runs off and bounces off, and Ron clotheslines him. And Ron like, yay! And he puts his hands in the crowd. He's like, I did it! And he doesn't go for a pin or anything. He just he goes up and picks up Sanguine, who punches Ron in the stomach. Ugh. But Ron keeps picking him up, and he gets punched in the face. And then Ron sees the third punch coming, grabs it, and swings it back into the turnbuckle. One of the neutral ones, not where any of us are, not where any of our tag partners are standing. Ron then runs back to the other turnbuckle and runs forward for a big splash. But Sanguine is smart and says, "This is stupid. This is like the second move of the match, and you're gonna try this bullshit on me." And he just casually rolls out of the way. Ron collapses into the turnbuckle. Oh God! And he falls to the ground. And now he's
Selling like a crazy person.
oh my God! And
It looks like that splash got him stung.
you're not him.
It was too good of an opportunity
It's
to
too good.
pass up.
Oh,
I think
God.
you did that move last time, and I made that same punt
I
last
think
time
you
too.
did.
It's
You
possible.
did.
So Sanguine takes this opportunity to pick Ron up and
Went for that splash, but it looks like there was no water in the puddle, Dan.
That's an apt metaphor, Lance.
oh God.
Thanks, Lance.
Thanks, Lance.
Sanguine winds up doing a hip toss, putting Ron to the ground. Puts one leg over Ron's arm, and starts wrenching back into a nice little standing arm bar. And Ron, but he doesn't tap.
Like he's not trying to lose right
He's
away.
not
This
trying to
is
lose
no
right now.
longer a
This is
title
not
match.
how he looks good.
Right.
No.
Tapping out this early, that's stupid. No one here looks
Anita
good at
hasn't
that.
gotten into the match yet.
Neither has Marcus.
Right.
This is a whole game thing.
Yeah.
However, the fans are like, Ron, you can do it! Weirdly. It's weird. He's still not used to it. But he does what he's seen other...
No, what the crowd is doing is
And Ron, having watched other professional wrestlers do this, imagines what he's supposed to do is slowly get to his feet.
he's been in face tag teams before. He and Eddie were in a tag team. It was years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, he forgets how to win.
So
Because he's not.
So,
But he-
a punch to the gut. The arm bar is loosened. Another punch to the gut. And then, oh my god, it's another standing clothesline! Yeah! Ron can do it!
Ron has hit 2 moves, ladies and gentlemen. We've never seen this before.
That's two more than I've seen him hit ever.
Ron goes to the turnbuckle and like climbs up to the second rope and just faces the crowd, hands in the air, and it's just humiliating because what happens is Sanguine gets up, as you do, and just goes over to Ron and just like grabs him by the waist, and Ron's like, oh no, and then just over his head drops Ron onto the back of his head. Oh god, it's a slobber knocker.
Powerbomb from the second rope.
From the second rope. That's a lot of ropes.
I'm not gonna say it yet.
Oh
I'm not
god.
gonna say it yet. Because you're really tempting me.
God damn it.
A maximum lance. We haven't even hit peak lance yet. Alright,
no.
so I'm actually going to, for that, because I need to make sure at least some of these happen, we're
Right.
triggering a wrestling move.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and give me one of those.
Okay. What am I rolling?
That is going to be plus work because you are using your skill at wrestling to take the move.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is that still a
I'm
botch?
really sad
That's
that
a
you weren't
7.
on camera just now.
Not a botch.
Oh my god, you're such a good worker. So you can either retain control and you can transition into the next sequence, or you can give control to the heel team, tweener team, and gain a momentum.
I kind of want to do both,
But
but that's not how it works.
Technically, no.
Okay,
but give me
so
a compelling
I'm going to keep control then.
This is
Okay.
powered by the apocalypse. Give me a compelling reason.
The compelling reason is I want Marcus to get tagged in,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to dictate how and why Marcus gets
Well,
tagged in.
then you just keep control and you
Right,
can
so that's
narrate
what I'm
that,
gonna
yeah.
get there. So
Yeah.
I'll just keep control.
Yeah.
So Ron gets flattened. Sanguine goes in for the pin.
Rowan, that's okay.
If at any point you think I'm doing something stupid, please feel free to stop me.
Can I offer?
Yeah, absolutely.
like-
You guys
this
can
is-
make a dialogue out of this.
Okay.
Look, I
Right.
work for you.
Okay.
Ryan literally has momentum and also has just developed momentum
Whoa.
at the moment.
Whoa,
So it's
kid.
Oh, I'm at
rolling
3 now?
with it.
No.
No, you're just
No, I
you're
haven't.
rolling
I'm
with
just-
it.
okay.
Okay, at this point, I start leveraging the Aikido part of my moveset more. Just really casually throwing you from one end
Okay,
to the other.
So Ron kicks out of the cheap pin, like kicks out at 2, like real close, like
Rod.
it's weird. So Ron quickly scrambles to his feet and charges at Sanguine, who just kind of like sidestep and kind of like casually flips him. Oh my god, flipped him so fucking far, like woof! And Ron
goes
just
flying.
And Ron just like lands on his face and like gets him like the hell and charges at him again. And then Sanguine Arcane just flip. Oh god! Oh, just falls to the ground.
I start walking up and offering you a hand up every time.
And Ron accepts it because he doesn't know better. Ron tries a sloppy haymaker. Well, it looks sloppy. It's actually been perfectly planned because what happens now is just that's momentum. Flip over. Up. Another hip toss. Ron just crumples to the ground. The crowd's like, the fuck is this nonsense?
I thought Mei Ling tapped me on the shoulder and that was Silk's tail.
Yeah.
I was wrong. Hi, Silk. Okay.
So, Ron winds up grabbing onto Sanguine and looks like he's about to Irish whip him into my corner. But Sanguine, utilizing the focus and force of speed that Ron has been using, throws himself in the opposite direction and goes right into the Marcus corner.
It's okay, we've got Welcome to the Sloppy Haymaker, home of the laziest shots in town. And we've got Let's go, Ron Steele, you're the best wrestler ever, you're a way better worker than Marcus Smart.
Shit.
You just got a Chuck Taylor chant.
Marcus is totally like reacting to that guy on the ropes, like, hey, like jawing at him.
Hey, alright, you shut
I'd
up,
like to
you
think,
shut up.
in contrast, Anita is sitting on the other thing, like literally the way I'm sitting right now, just like filing her nails. Every single time Sanguine does one of those like crazy things and Ron looks surprised, she's just like,
Just like rolling her, like during the part where Sanguine is like
shut
really,
off.
really
Yeah.
throwing Ron around. She's just rolling her eyes.
yeah,
I should note that every so often I'm glancing at her corner to
Yeah.
see if she's looking.
see if I'm noticing. And I will.
Is
I'll
somebody
play it off.
noticing?
Yeah, I'll play it off like I don't care, except I am noticing.
Just putting it out there.
Because we're really good at that.
So Ron gets thrown into the heel corner. Ooh! And Ron, being flung there accidentally. It looks accidental. It is accidental as far as Ron is concerned.
Right.
Accidentally forearms lightly Marcus as he's standing outside. Marcus does not fall. However, Marcus is forced to react and just fucking. I don't know how you'd like to just flatten me.
There's fan video that goes around YouTube for the next day of Avengers at the top of the ramp, almost breaking character at that moment and laughing.
Like a
So-
tiny
Yeah,
smurf, like a little.
You do that, you're still in the corner, you don't realize it's happened.
Oh, I don't. I have no
Okay.
idea.
So,
Ron, you're getting trolled.
So,
You've got a Marcus Smart chant that's main
Kiss.
kiss, main kiss, main kiss.
so in that case, you do that, and
Mink is the name of someone's brother.
Marcus is an indie worker. He's gonna overuse this move. Marcus just super kicks you in the back of the head. When you do that, you're like, boom!
And Ron just, like, his eyes bug
Yeah.
out wide, spit comes out, like, and just, like,
Boy Meets World.
and just straightens out and just collapses in the center of the ring, just completely out
Okay.
for the moment.
Okay. Let's see how to work.
And now I'm gonna definitely give up.
Yeah, I think you're taking a move here, so I'm gonna go ahead and have you.
Now, guys, remember, a 4 is still a success.
You can't
Actually, you were
Well.
in that. Well, let's see.
I mean,
He can lose, but he can't lose.
The hard thing is, normally you'd be
Oh,
rolling
Section
plus
14
Thanks,
fans are coming
Andrew.
out.
words
Yeah.
for wrestling type stuff. I'm actually going to go ahead and say for this one, you're rolling plus heat with Marcus Smart.
Okay, then that's +1.
I think so.
More
Opposed
exciting thing that
alignments.
happened
Did you
was
guys
someone
answer
thought
any?
it was
Did he answer any of your questions?
Zebra, yes, that is absolutely apt.
Yeah, great. He is totally
Nice
glass
having you,
Oh,
Joe.
no, I have
DNH.
two. I have two.
Thanks for showing up.
See you later, DNH.
Glad to have you.
Good night, DNH. Well,
Marcus is at. Marcus has two.
follow the channel because we'll be doing
If it-
more of this.
Yeah. And if it were not clear to our viewers, we are clearly going past midnight with this
Yes.
game.
Yes.
Clearly.
Yeah.
But I want to play Firefly. That's why I came home.
That's not right.
You
You
came
came
home
home,
because you live
you
here.
came home because there's a bed here.
only
Because there are
reason.
cats here.
There are.
I do love.
Yeah,
You guys in the
good.
stream can't see
Come
this.
to my house.
It's
Well,
true,
I have
it's
both
true.
a bed and cats.
That's true, but
You
not
don't-
5 cats.
You don't have
That's true.
chatty.
That's also
No,
true. I don't have
No,
cats.
I'm not allowed.
All right.
But I do have a roast.
So-
Chatty's over. Alright, so,
So I have 2 heat with Marcus.
alright, so go ahead and give me a +2 roll.
That's an 8.
That was an 8. You hit it pretty well.
Great.
Take
I will
one.
take the momentum and trade.
Control my
Take
team.
your opponent control. Currently,
Okay.
Sanguine is still the legal wrestler.
So, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to pull a little heel move on you. Which is like, you come over
Well,
as
hang
a...
on, do you want to take control
Yeah.
for a second? Because we've been kind of...
Yeah, we
Yeah,
kind of
well,
go general.
we did a
I
lot
have an
of
idea,
narrowing
but
before.
please, you take the vote for a minute.
Well,
dude.
because right now Ron is in the middle of the ring post super kick, so you're not necessarily in a position yet.
Absolutely.
If Sanguine turns around.
I move my back pocket, I'll just stow it.
Okay.
It's all good, dude.
I go up to the prone champion and just kind of slap him gently on the cheeks.
Right.
It doesn't look like he's stirring.
I think you might be out.
Thanks, Lance. We can tell.
He's,
But
I'm
I
like
think you might be
jawing
out.
at him on the ropes. Like, well, what's the matter, Ron?
And he just stops smiling and your nose and just looks up and is like,
You actually see what Ron does is like a little flicker of his right hand
Got
that
it.
lets everyone
Keep
know
smiling
he's
now.
fine. Shut up.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Say-
Sanguine
He's smiling
doesn't
at
see
us.
it. He starts doing CPR.
He sends the ref for help.
Marcus is just like...
she takes the nail file and just starts tapping the temple of her head.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
God.
We've gone full Chikara, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
really have.
I'll
Are we
post this-
talking? Are we talking like regular CPR? Or are we talking like "Don't you die on me" CPR?
Because I'll sell the shit out of those.
Comical, wait.
Did Ron just die?
Is he attacking him, or is he
I
trying
don't
to
know.
help
It was really unclear.
I think
I think
Ron's
Ron's
dead.
This is the live thread on Reddit right now. Is like Did the champ just die in the ring? Like, we always thought he would die in the ring.
Somebody just writes R.I.P. Ron.
Rest in pepperonis, Ron.
Press X to pay respects.
Rest in pretzels, press X to pay respects.
So yeah, I do regular like pump.
Like serious
okay.
CPR.
Like serious CPR.
Every press, my entire body can just
You've been
like you are. It looks to them like you're punching me through the sun.
So, if I may interject into this hilarious comedy, you wave the ref over, who then kneels next to him, rubs his hands together, and goes, "Clear!"
Marcus is on the apron just...
Wait, so would Anita be able to tell, are you actually being serious? Or
R.I.P. Ron!
R.I.P. Ron!
I'm trying
We still need to unleash the Knockblick powers.
Because I feel like, so if Anita can tell that Sanguine is being serious, and she knows that, like, Ron is being a big ham right now, I feel like she would use
fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
she would essentially tightrope around, so she's not actually in the ring. She's still not the fighter that's on.
There's space outside. There's space outside the ring.
I know, but she's tightrope walking
because
of course she can.
Why wouldn't she? You're
so she tightrope walks all the way around the side.
High flyers.
And she, are you doing this seriously? Like you think you knocked him out, or do you think he knocked him out?
At least initially.
Okay.
And then I figure from the huge over.
Oh God!
Okay.
It's so big.
Because I was gonna say, like, if she realizes that you think you're being serious, she would have tried to walk over and, like, subtly been like, "Dear, he's fine."
Dude.
At which
just
point?
Like real quietly.
Dude, at which point and
like putting on a little show just to like distract from the ridiculous.
At which point I kind of muscle Ron to his feet and then
he'll help you get him to.
Okay.
He's not dead
you
weight.
make a show of muscling him.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. And then
you can say you muscle him, and that's okay. We know what it means.
Okay.
I have one question though.
Yes.
Does Marcus Smart start an ironic "This is real" chant?
Yeah.
This is real.
This is real.
Okay.
I'm gonna mug to my fans again for more momentum. I haven't botched yet, motherfuckers.
Okay.
I just look at section 14 like,
this is real. This is real.
I chuck Ron directly at Anita. Like, not but
like towards the ropes where she is.
So that he can tag.
Just Irish whip. Yes. Throw him at the ropes.
As he's doing that, I jump straight up into the air to flip out of the way.
Ooh.
So
high flyers.
Ninja. Basically.
How would you like Ron to land in the corner?
Safely, preferably?
That's not the question.
Okay.
What position would you like Ron to be in when this is over?
I have like teddy bear slump almost like in mind.
Works for me.
All right.
There's a very unruly fan in the front row who's yelling, "F you, Marcus, this is fake."
So
you're a liar, Marcus.
It's the kid that you didn't high five.
Marcus knows real. Marcus knows.
You know what it is? It's that goddamn fan from that episode of Steele.
Marcus looks right at that kid and just goes,
Oh no!
So I chuck Ron to the ropes where Anita is, and then I just walk back to Marcus and tag him in.
Ron lands in the corner like this, with like a hand up over the second turnbuckle, up, kind of like vaguely, like
taggable.
Real taggable, like super taggable.
All right.
This is real. Yes. Totally real.
Totally.
Marcus knows real. Marcus knows real.
So, and then you threw him, you walk back, and you tag Marcus in?
Yeah.
Okay.
If possible, I grab Marcus by the arm and do an elaborate pulling him through the ropes while rolling out.
Someone just, the same unruly fan of the audience yelled out, "Marcus is the scientist that killed the dinosaur."
Fuck you! Oh, that's a story for a different day. Fuck that scientist.
You had one job.
You make a show of trying to make it so that you're like pulling me into the ring?
Yeah. Well, I fall out.
Nice. And of course, the ref looks and very pointedly at you goes, "Tag!"
And so I've got, you're in a taggable position.
I'm in a taggable
but you have
position,
not been tagged
but a tag
yet.
has not been made yet.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Anita has like backflipped out of the way and she's still recovering. She goes for the tag. Marcus grabs you by the feet and drags you out of the way of the tag.
Perfect.
And
Anita just gives you like a death stare,
right?
Like a true like poison.
Which is exactly what we want.
If looks could kill, Lance.
So true.
But
this
they
is.
can't.
This is-
yes.
I'm super stoked about it.
Blam.
Blam!
Okay, and so Marcus actually makes a big. He's gonna make a big. He's gonna go for a look wrestling move, so it's more about his gimmick than anything. So I taunt like, get up, Ron. Come on, get up, get up. And as soon as he starts to get up, I just stomp on his head.
I don't
What's
know
the matter, Ron? Come on, get up, get up. He starts to get up, just stomp on his head.
And oh, it's so good.
Jeez, Dan, I don't know what Anita was waiting for. 5, 6, 7, 8. What's going on over there?
It's just like, bro,
Is that how
anyone home?
So
She'll
Anita's
stone
death stare now turns directly to Lance, and she just crosses her arms.
So that keeps happening until.
I'd leave Lance.
So that keeps happening until
I'm
finally.
sitting down in my chair. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Simon puts a hand on Lance's shoulder.
He just like hops off the ring and walks over like we've all been there.
So finally, after a couple of stomps, Ron finally, quote unquote, gets wise and rolls out of the way of a stomp and like chop blocks him in the leg, which puts Marcus down for a second. And Ron tries to go for the tag again, and Marcus grabs him and wraps him around for a DDT.
Boom! Drops.
And then he
Bad
does,
shot.
and then he actually does another little nod to the fans over in section 14. He does the old gesture that he used to do when he was in a face tag with you, real quick, as a deep cut.
Sorry, Xavier just said, who would have guessed the guy with the Seth Rollins t-shirt is stomping on people's necks?
What a
Hey, that move
concept.
was banned. We're talking about his finisher's the pedigree. Anyway, so like,
hole. Stomp a hole.
so he does that, and then actually is going to go for the ropes for one of his signature moves, which is in fact a springboard corkscrew moonsault.
Nice.
So like, comes running through. You're standing up. I just shining wizard you on the way through,
Yes.
Right?
and to put you down, and then I hit the ropes and go for my springboard corkscrew back onto you for a pin.
Like second rope.
Yeah, exactly. Just quick second rope lion salt, like just with a little spin on it to make it look awesome.
Is that the biggest move that you've done since you?
Yeah, I've busted it out once or
You've done it
twice.
before, but
Yeah,
that's as far
exactly.
as you've gone so far.
And
Exactly.
when
And then
you-
my finisher, which is a Yoshi tonic, is the other one that I've done a couple times, but otherwise I have not really popped the ropes much.
And
Yeah.
when you start to do it,
Yeah.
Anita sees what you're doing, and she just looks like really
Right.
disgusted, like amateur almost. Like,
Right.
you know, like it's what you used to do, but it's like,
Awesome.
Anita's whole thing is you ropes.
Alina's whole thing
Like
is
ropes.
there are 100 gifs on the internet every week of Anita is unimpressed.
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
my face is basically Mikhail Nolan.
Mikhail
Yeah,
Nolan.
Yeah, the silver medal.
So is that a plus look or a plus work for my wrestling move there?
That to me it's a signature move. That's a plus look.
Cool.
You're so flat. You're so flat.
Then still a 7.
Wait. Are
That's
you?
not a
Oh, is
6.
that a 1 or a 6?
That's a 1.
My bad. I thought that was a 6.
No worries.
Right. I remember.
They're,
that.
they're Kubla Khan commemorative dice, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
But
say.
it's still a 7 because I'm a
I
plus 2
have
bonus.
these
Giant
dice. I
one?
should remember. I have the giant version of these dice. I should remember.
Boo, well, what's wrong with mankind's
Collective unconscious.
Section nosebleed.
Section nosebleed. All right. So.
Okay, so yeah, I hit that fine. I am gonna actually retain control. Yeah.
Okay.
So I go for the pin. You kick out at 2,
Of course.
of course.
There's
And
a
you kick out
we
at,
want Anita chant going on in the crowd.
you kick out at 2. And first, briefly,
She
Marcus
turns
looks at the
around-
ref and
she
is like,
turns around and smiles at everybody.
and the ref goes,
We want Anita.
Wait, if I smile at everybody, is that a thing too?
and I get up.
yeah,
I start to.
use cheek.
I go to haul you up for another move. Snap you into a German suplex.
Oh, it's so good.
Walk back over to you, grab you another German suplex.
Oh God, it's so good.
Suplex City. One
Um,
asshole chants into the crowd, or
And
whatever.
then I pick you up by one arm and I look around at I hear the "We Want Anita" chant going.
We want
Look around and I go,
Anita.
and I just drop your arm and kind of back off for a second,
Bring it.
like and go bring it. And as soon as you get up and start to leave, I just super kick you again before you can get going.
Now,
All right.
And I am gonna actually run over, not run over, but just saunter over to you and just tag you across. Just go, you're up, buddy. And step back out on the apron.
Okay. I smile at his face, and then as soon as he's not looking at me, I give a disgusted look.
Appropriate.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and have that.
Alright.
Hit the head.
So I go back over to
Don't hit your
Ron.
head.
Okay.
I offer him my hand.
Ron looks like he is unconscious.
Oh,
You know, like the last time you took a super kick.
I go back to CPR. You better not let me get to the kissing part, sir.
Entire body
Better not let me get to the kissing part.
entire body just oversells the CPR.
Okay.
Because that's what I do.
Okay, I just kind of roll you in Anita's direction.
Oh my god, you're trying to get Anita into this match. Marcus is so upset right now. I'm sure.
What? No, what are you doing?
I gave him to you in a silver.
Can't do anything if he's lying down, man.
She's just like,
You can pin
she's
him.
literally waiting for you to drag him over, like actually stretching. Like, oh god.
Okay,
Get
so
up, pin.
I just
Get up, pin.
Alright, so I just
pin.
grab you by like the pant leg and drag you over to the other side.
Those of us in the wrestling business can actually notice that Ron's kind of wiggling,
Wiggling over.
wiggling to like push himself further in that direction, so you don't spend as much energy actually dragging me over.
Yeah, he's fine.
You're not
So
dead bodying it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
everything but the shoulders.
presumably you stick some part of your body also.
He's dragging me by the foot, which means I'm going.
But you can
He is-
tag his foot if you want.
Okay, I will tag whatever part is closest. And then I stand on the corner, the edges.
Nihilism!
Nothing matters.
Life is empty.
Metallica.
So I stand on the corner as I tag. Is it? So I don't know if this is a thing that can happen.
So, well, I'll put this out here. Technically, the tweener team still has control
Okay.
of the match. If you want to take control, you can also put in. You had 2 momentum before, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. So if you wanted to use one of those, you can interrupt, which means I'm taking this match over and I'm going to narrate it from here.
Well, I'll put it this way. Were you done? Because it's okay if you weren't.
I was done dragging his ass over the turnstile, but
Okay.
I'm willing to make it a dialogue if you like.
Okay.
So that means that you technically get final say on whatever happens, but you can throw out. So what if I do this?
Okay.
And at that point, you guys can just kind of spin this one out together.
All right.
So can music play as someone's getting tagged in, or no?
Music doesn't usually play in the middle of a match. That's not to say that because we've already done the CPR spot that we can't do something totally stupid as part of this curtain jerker. But
Hey, now, there's a wrestler who famously had his music play through his whole matches.
but then
New
that
Jack.
happens. But that happens sometimes. Oh my god. All
And then
we
he
went
stabbed
there.
people.
And then right. Anyway, so it's gone. That was no. But anyway, yes, that can happen sometimes if there is a call for it. It usually wouldn't happen in a serious match. This is quickly proven not to be one of those.
Yeah, I figured.
Yes.
So she stands in first position on the corner because it's
Right.
being like this,
Right.
and she raises one of her arms like this, which cues the climax of Swan Lake,
Right.
the like actual heavy part, and she swan dives on top of Sanguine, which is something that I feel like they would have done in the past.
Probably.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
just kind of catch you and roll you to your feet, and then do a big ol' bow.
Perfect, yeah. It's like a curtsy, it's like a performance.
Yeah. This used to be how you would tag into matches, and now it's like, and you're calling back an old spot, and the crowd's like, "Hey, we're here!
We noticed. We knew that thing.
That one thing you did! Yeah.
We want tables.
We want tables!"
I feel like you two's tag team finisher was the Dirty Dancing lift, and then you just dropped her away.
Dude, it was
Oh,
a dirty
God.
dancing lift into a rocket launcher. That's what it was.
You're Cutie and the Beast.
Oh,
They no, that's a real tag team, and they have a Dirty Dancing fit.
Wait,
Anyway,
really?
What?
after wins, they would do
She's
the
like,
Dirty Dancing
excuse
move.
what?
I'm sorry, excuse me, what?
Yeah, right. And now, and it's also it's both men. It's actually
As it should
super.
be.
It's
I
super
thought it was.
As it
adorable.
should be.
Yeah.
It's a super adorable tag team. There's an article that just went up on it on Cage Side. Anyway,
Anyway,
All right. So
yes, so after setting me down, it's like I reach out a hand, and then I feel like I would pull you into something. Like, I don't have that much strength, so I would have to, I somehow have to, like, leverage the height or something like that.
that's
like,
all right. I'm all about
Yeah.
the
And,
IQ.
Yeah.
and everyone
So I
is
go for the handshake.
everyone is always whipping everyone around regardless of
Yeah.
size.
Yeah, so I have a feeling I could actually, okay, this is actually something I've seen done before.
This tag team match just turned into a real lovers quarrel.
Well, so
Lovers,
as
is it
I
lovers
grab your
squirrel?
hand, I do like a subtle wink because it's again something that we would have practiced before, and I throw you into the ropes, and then as you come swinging back at me, I armbar you with all 5 feet of my height.
I rockstar glide under your armbar.
Perfect.
You just go for like everything like clothesline, or
Yeah,
like you
like
try to
clothesline.
grab his.
No,
okay.
no, I don't have.
You go
I
for
don't
the
have
clothesline,
enough-
and
yeah.
you just bloop
Yeah.
underneath. Okay.
Okay, and then
Greetings, Philtor.
basically try and backflip up and hook my feet over her shoulders to drop her.
Okay.
Oh, a Hurricane Rana, I believe that's called.
All right.
So you sort of like you end up upside down with your feet here, and you pull forward so that she goes whoop. Okay.
That's Poison Frankensteiner, I think.
No,
from the
it
back.
sounds like,
Where
it
the
sounds
fuck
like
did
a
these
run.
names come from?
Yeah.
Shit is this?
Years of wrestling history
Yeah.
of weird people coming up with weird names for weird things. It's great.
Do I have to roll for that?
Arana would be kind of a bigger move. Why don't we go ahead and have you roll for that one, and I'm going to have you roll work, because that is
I
So
always roll
we
work.
keep saying, please type in the chat Elite Commander for Ron the Real Deal Steele. I'm not sure what
Nice.
that means.
That's-
but-
I'm pretty sure he's
good.
voice to
Yes.
texting, and it's taking the whole thing.
All right, total 13.
Holy
God damn!
Yeah.
that was the move looked brilliant. You retain control, and also you can have one of the
Also,
following.
whoever is Gandalf Lundgren, that is a great name.
Yes. Dolph Lundgren. Yes. Okay. You can either take 2 momentum, or you can gain a heat with Anita.
He is good.
Oh,
He
folks,
is a
by
good
the
thing.
way, remember that if you donate, we will say something.
Yeah, so any donation that we
Start
can,
a dumb chant.
any donation that we can verify, so you have to give us your username, we will say a chant that we approve on the air. We will all chant it.
Final editorial.
Yeah, final editorial control.
Oh,
So
and
I'll
then
take the
we need
heat.
$100 more
Okay.
for the other.
Yeah, and if we get raise $100 more, I said in the last hour, but if we just get $100 more, Ron the Real Deal Steele will hit his finisher in this match.
We're only $100 away from Ron the Real Deal Steele hitting a finisher
For the
For the
first
first
time in
time
his 13-year
ever
career.
during this pay-per-view.
For the first time in forever.
Not that many hours since another first
No.
reference.
Jump off the top rope.
Okay,
Yes,
so
but Mailing wasn't here.
First time
That's true.
in
Yeah.
forever.
all right. So at this point, are you taking the 1 heat, or are you going to gain the 2 momentum?
The one heat.
The 1 heat. Okay. So go ahead and note that somewhere for yourself that you can have an
did.
additional heat with
Character
Anita.
notebook.
Perfect. So at this point, you still have control.
All right.
We're gonna let this run for another move or 2, and then we're gonna go home. Meaning we're gonna cut to the end. We're gonna go to the end of the match.
Okay.
But
Oh wow,
at
we
this
just
moment,
jumped up to 24 viewers. Holy crap.
wow,
35 people?
I don't
Where
think that's
is that number even happening?
Yeah, we see
Up at the top.
24.
24.
We're seeing 24,
Oh,
which
wow.
is fantastic.
I think you
great.
mean we see
Oh, shit.
14!
Plus 10.
14 sucks.
That's sorry, that was 24 plus 14. So let's.
Oh,
go
thanks.
ahead and-
Thanks for that.
That's
Oh,
nice.
great.
Thank
You're
you.
fantastic.
Who are you?
Hey.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
awesome. We are really excited to have met you. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Philtor?
And thank you for hosting
From your
it.
Elite Danger stream, huh? Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Midway.
Oh wow. Okay.
I got one of my friends is into the Elite Dangerous streaming thing, so I'm glad he's
That's
bringing
fun.
he's
That's
bringing
fun.
his street cred.
Elite
Alright.
cred.
No.
I'm trying to stay in practice for playing Lance. All right.
Okay.
So
All right. So
let's go ahead and you've still got control here.
All right.
The last thing that we did is
14,
you
boo!
flipped, got boo. It got both feet around Anita's head and went forwards, which pulls Anita into a flip.
I wish you could make sassy comments during this, but you can't. You wouldn't be able to hear.
Yeah.
Well, you'll
You
see
can.
it
You
sometimes.
can if
We
you're Kevin
did.
Owens.
Yeah, right. That you just bellow them.
Yes, but it wouldn't make any sense because we never actually dated.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You did in character though.
Yes.
So
So as
Oh,
far as the real
yeah.
world of kayfabe is concerned, yes,
you dated.
Mhm.
You're in a match right now. You dated. So
you've done things.
Many
yay!
terrible
Extra Life
things.
is. and
That's
we're really
not how that
excited to
works.
be doing it.
Yeah.
Which is
Not
why
how
you should
that works
donate
at all.
below. Because if we get another $100, Ron the Real Deal Steele will hit his finisher tonight.
No one has ever seen it on the
Guys, we're
live
up to
broadcast
29.
before.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm shocked.
Damn, bro.
So as
It's weird that
As
29
a
people
part
I
of
don't know
my-
are watching me play a game I've never played before. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
so
Team
as,
player.
as part of my narrative control with this, can I say that I flip her into the flip. She does a tumble, fly and jump into the ropes with both feet. catapults off them and then does a reversal to me and throws me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It is,
Yeah.
you,
Did you not see all the shit you guys did to me when I was in control?
Well, that's fair.
having control of a match, because wrestling matches are by nature collaborative unless the two wrestlers really hate each other. Even then, Dwella's face is in a goldfish bag, and the goldfish bag is sliding across the floor. Alright, so...
That's what happens in my house with tortilla chips.
by nature, even if you've got control of the match, you can and often will take attacks, especially if it's going to make it look good because it's back and forth.
Okay.
And with the two of you, since you have some history, back and forth is definitely going to happen. So that is totally reasonable. That she would hit ropes, rebound, and...
Girl. You know it.
Mei Ling is the Spanish announcing too.
Yes, yes. Go!
No!
Hi.
But into the Spanish announce table. We have a Spanish announce table.
Wait, there's a Spanish.
Oh, Dios mío!
It's actually it's just the other side of our table.
That's the Jewish Spanish channel.
Oi Dios mío, yeah.
Oi, Dios mío!
It's the other side of our announce table. I keep elbowing Manuel in the head.
Sorry, guys.
I get really
Ron
excited.
Steele is going into business for himself.
I think he's doing the opposite of that.
He's going into business for anyone but him.
I'm going out of business, guys. Fire sale. You can have this title shot.
Anyone,
Okay.
please take this belt.
So let's get this back together.
I'm not really sure how to narrate out much more than this other than I try and make it a hurricane of sound and fury.
So is this a case where it gets really even? Like you go for one thing and she knows it, she counters it, stops it. She goes for something and you recognize it, you stop it. So it's just this crazy like reversals back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Lots of flipping, lots of sliding around.
Oh yeah.
Traditionally in wrestling, you hit a bunch of those. They like you slip by each other, reverse, bounce off ropes, reverse, and you stop and you're just facing each other for a second, and the crowd goes nuts. Because
And the crowd would, in fact, go nuts.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's really
Because everyone loves flippy shit.
yes,
All right.
especially smooth flippy shit where you're clearly working with each other to look like you're working against each other.
All right.
It's
So,
like when you
can we
spend
call that
hours
work in
with
the
makeup
crowd?
on.
I would actually
Make it look like you have no makeup on.
you know, I'm okay with that. Normally, working the audience would be, come on, like just trying to hype them up. In this case, if you want to lean it that way, this would really be a wrestling move. But if you want to take work the audience, I'll let you have that.
All right. So I roll and I add work.
You add audience to work the audience.
Oh.
If you want to do this as a wrestling move, you roll and you add work.
Okay. I should do this as a
Oh,
wrestling
one
move
thing
then.
one thing I would like to do before the match actually ends is that stupid thing that Tyler told me the name of,
The corkscrew moonsault.
Corkscrew moonsault.
just to show him that
Yeah.
it's done the right way.
Okay. I got 9.
You got a 9? Okay. So here are your options. You can retain control and transition to the next sequence, or you can give control to Anita and Real
There it
Deal
is.
and take a momentum for yourself that you can use to fuel things later.
Who
I will
let
take
these
momentum.
ninjas into
Take
the ring?
momentum. Okay. So who? Flippy shit.
No, Chatty, that's not yours. Okay.
We want Spot Fest.
All right, so your team has control now.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got creative control here, and you.
So we've ended
just-
up we're facing each other, right?
Yeah, you ended. You're facing off with each other, and let's say you're both facing towards neutral corners. So you're not at your partners are at these corners. You're facing each other in the ring diagonally at these corners.
So I think what I will do. So I feel like it's
warmed up.
I feel like it's.
Oh. Oh dear.
I feel like at some point we would have because we would have worked together quite a bit to figure out a lot of these moves as tag team partners, but also as adversaries at some points.
I'm sure you probably worked on these.
Yeah.
All,
There's
a
a
lot.
there's a
Yeah.
look that I feel like I would give you when you know I'm about to do the corkscrew
That's
moonsault.
what they were doing.
And so I give you that look
Yeah.
that it's like almost like a tell, like a poker tell.
Yeah, you really want to telegraph that move because it's insanely dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
So
he knows I'm about to
especially
do
if you're
it.
standing.
yeah,
It's insanely dangerous.
So he knows I'm about to do it.
Oh, you're showing off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I get ready to make it safer for you.
Yeah. And so I
You're getting
kind
ready
of
to go for the catch.
Prepare to safe.
The catch that turns into the crossbody where you fall over and
Yeah.
she's just this way, like.
So
ow.
the other thing I like to think about is that Swan Lake is still going. Like that whole very climactic end is like
Oh yeah,
still
and you
happening.
two were like throwing yourselves crazily at each other. It was perfect.
Yeah. And so at the very, very end, she gets up on the ropes, kind of almost does like a straight up pose first. Like, I don't. It's a backflip, right? So she would face the audience. She'd be
Right. Well, if
facing
it's you're spinning in the air during this, you would start facing the audience.
Yes. So she turns around to face the audience and does the signature pose. It's like the signature kind of swan pose with her arms up and out like this, right before she's about to leap off the ropes, and the audience knows exactly what she's about to do. Yeah. And so, yes.
I just stare up at her with like admiration in my eyes.
And ideally, I roll very
They're
well.
flirting by wrestling, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, it looks like Sanguine is really blinded by it. Really get out of the way, fella. You should probably get out of the way.
I'm
Lance,
blinded by that ass.
Shut up. This is beautiful.
And it's worth noting you can spend momentum on a 1-for-1 basis to jack your roll up.
Okay.
So if you don't roll super great, you can...
Because this is the only time I'm about to roll, so this could end very, very badly.
Yep.
So
I
we shall
know
see.
ninjas are not
And it's-
real, but if they do, Ron the Real Deal Steele's their master. Hashtag Ron the Real Deal Steel Senpai notice me.
Oh my god!
Looks like
Too
the
many
cat just
cats.
pulled up a
Too
moonsault.
many cats. Too many cats in
Oh my
that
God.
Kit Kat bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
Okay, so this would be work.
That was terrible. It was awful.
This would be work, yes.
This would be work because this is a move.
Work,
well,
girl.
this is a signature move. This would technically
Oh,
be
good
work.
night, John. Thanks for hanging
Which
out.
is actually
Flippy
less-
shit, flippy shit, slippy flip.
Well, that could actually happen.
This is the boss. It might be.
My
Slippy,
look
watch
is,
out,
my
bogey
look
on your
is
tail.
less than my work, though. Would I still use?
You would use look for this because it is a signature move, and this is one of those things that you use to like. There's a lot of charisma involved. Work is more of an I'm a wrestler. Look is more of a check this shit out.
Zyrus
Well,
says the
fuck.
cats didn't do that. It was Ron's ninja underlings.
I don't even like. I'm so prepared for this to be like a really bad roll.
Well, that's what the
Remember-
announcers are here for.
You remember?
Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, no, that's.
I can't put anybody over even if I'm playing Dan.
The best part about this is that if you botch, I get injured. You're
well,
fine.
I do too. So. Oh hey!
Instead, you could roll
I
box
rolled a
cars.
12! Yeah, so I rolled a 12 and my look is +1, so 13, bitches.
Just as well that we're not playing with mythic moments right now. Where we think
No
about it.
shit.
I
The most
have some
dazzling-
That was so worth the shoulder punch.
thoughts. Yeah.
Ah. That really hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't actually
If it
do
makes
that,
you
guys.
feel, if it makes you feel any better, there is one of my favorite wrestlers in the world put himself on the injured list for about a month and a half by doing this.
Yup.
He did it too hard and dislocated his shoulder.
That's
Now-
impressive.
Now,
Yes,
that's
I'm
partially
not
also because the man was a
Yes,
fool.
Sojourn, this
Yeah.
is where you lose your shit.
Yep. I think shit is lost.
Yeah.
Oh, and for
So-
context for that last comment, my collarbone is broken. I really should not have punched the air.
Legit collarbone break.
Yes.
So,
Not
kayfabe,
kayfabe.
collarbone
Not,
break.
yeah,
Not
not
kayfabe.
kayfabe. Like, that's actually, I got hit by a
So this is where you lose your shit because she rolled
Also,
a fucking 13.
it's crazily not kayfabe. She actually got hit by a car.
In real life, like Winsy did, not Anita.
Yeah.
Anita's fine. Anita did really well.
Anita rolled boxcars, which
Anita
means
was the car.
I didn't even get the number of that Anita that hit me.
So you hit it.
Because I would
Great.
call her back.
You are retaining control after this, and you can either take 2 more momentum, or you can gain a heat with your opponent.
I don't know which. What?
how many momentum do you have right now?
2?
I would gain the heat because it's slightly rarer.
Okay.
So that means that you haven't used that, so you still have that. Momentum you only use if you spend it. If you gain a
Thank you,
heat,
Ben. That was.
because-
No, I was laughing at the momentum you only use if you spend it.
yes.
Redundancy is only used if it's redundant.
The Department of Redundancy Redundancy.
ATM
So
machine.
if you want to take 1 extra heat with Sanguine,
My pin
if
number?
you try any move that is all about working with your opponent, which means I should have had you roll on that thing that you did with heat, but that's okay. Then you would use your plus
Remind me
heat
to change
with that.
My luggage.
So
And that has to do with the heat question. Is that like bonds? It's like bonds.
it's kind of like bonds, but it's its own stat.
Right.
So you have heat for every question that the Sanguine was the answer to, plus
How's that
1
just now?
Yes,
And your
because you're
life
both
sanguine was
technically-
the answer to so much.
Oh.
Until last week on Inside Wrestling. Alright, so this point, blam!
Blam.
Blam! At this point,
There's only one camera I can do this to.
You're right. I mean, you
This
can
one.
go for that one.
Blam.
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 All right,
Where am
It
so
just looks like a bunch of idiots putting their hands up.
I mean, that's because realistically, it is a bunch of idiots just putting their hands up.
you are correct. So at this point, that means that you've still got control as well. You can do anything from tag in
The
Real
champ.
Deal, and
The champ is
Anything
not
you can
here.
do, I can take to the face.
I want to see you try corkscrew moonsault and just land on your head.
Aw.
Fuck no!
Ron's not stupid. That's how he's lasted
That's
13
true.
years.
Yeah. You know why I've lasted 13 years? I don't do corkscrew
No
moonsaults.
flippy shit.
I don't do ... moonsaults.
Yeah.
So she ends the move by
Underscore.
like essentially sticking the landing, turning around immediately, and doing a fucking curtsy.
What is the landing? On me?
I
Or-
guess I would assume because it was
is. Sorry.
because it's a wrestling match.
It is. Moonsaults to a standing guy, it's going to knock him down. Yeah.
I was gonna say the point here is
That'd be like a side like.
Are you
Yeah,
like
no, that
standing
says-
on my chest?
I- well, I
Asian
have-
heat of the moment starts playing.
I have more of an idea.
Let's
I
go.
have an idea because I'm thinking of like that thing where people jump up and they sideways kick. I was feeling like that.
drop
fork
kick. A
ends
drop
up-
kick.
Yeah, but like I have
Okay.
a feeling that like
So it's a
that fork
corkscrew
ends
drop
like that.
kick, like you come over
Um,
and you just plant
So a
on the chest.
moonsault actually basically what
I
winds
have
up.
no idea what it looks like.
So a
That's okay.
moonsault, except you're spinning through the air, basically ends with when they're standing, your legs hit them in the shoulder and basically knock them over.
Cool.
Generally speaking,
That I guess. So
Yeah.
I feel like theoretically I'd be standing over you at that point.
right? And, so you curtsy,
I
curtsy
curtsy
over my
on you.
head.
Yep.
you curtsy, and you can even go for a pin off that too.
Yeah, really easily.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Foot onto the chest.
Oh, the ref slides
Hands
next to you.
that pin.
on the
Okay.
waist.
Yeah, the
Not
ref.
that kind of pin.
Oh, I see what this is.
Right. So the ref slides over. And
Shipping,
Female
shipping.
character in the game.
Shit.
David broke it.
Shit.
Oh,
That's fine.
Oh,
What did you
I think
do?
It might just be
we broke
minimized.
it.
It's probably
Oh,
nice.
minimized.
It is.
Yay!
Yay.
Hey, all right. So the ref slides over. One,
Heat of the moment
Two.
is your leg, apparently.
Sanguine gets his shoulder up, and the match is not over. Okay.
Obviously.
Right. No, but that was the first pin of the whole match. Thanks, guys.
Oh no, I did a pinning
Second,
attempt.
second pin.
Yep.
Second pin. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So this is a tag match. There have to be at least like 7 of those. No, it's okay.
We don't have time for that. This is
Yeah,
the curtain
it's true.
jerker.
This was the curtain jerker,
Yeah.
I guess. Sure, it's the curtain jerker now. That's fine. So
Thank you, Lance.
The character, one of the wrestlers from the main event is also in the curtain jerker because Ron the Real Deal Steele and nothing makes sense anymore.
I'm a fighting champion, okay?
Zenmir, when has wrestling not been oddly sexual?
you know,
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
I'm hard pressed to find
I
that.
tried to do CPR on the champion
yeah. it's,
Twice.
twice.
I don't know if Ron knew that was going on. If going for the mouth to mouth would have been a better gimmick or not.
oh my god, that would have been freaking
I'd have sold
hilarious.
it.
Yeah, you would have sold it. But you would have probably been like,
My
Every
favorite
time
thing
you-
is if that had actually happened and Sanguine went in for mouth to mouth, and they would have just been like, "All right, yeah, that's basically it."
Yeah, that
There
sounds
actually,
about right.
in the Attitude Era, there was, I remember, a female wrestler who kissed a male wrestler to distract him, and he literally, like, sold it like he was being electrocuted. Like, he was like...
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yup.
you get the right kiss. That is how
Okay.
it works.
So we are still in control of the match.
Yeah.
yep.
Yes,
So we're still in control of the match.
sounds like it.
All right. So you're standing over him. You went for the pin. He kicked out, meaning that you couldn't get him.
I do, so I'm imagining if you've ever watched a ballet dancer who's actually wearing point shoes, like, stumble but choreographed, she'll take, like, a bunch of steps forward and kind of, like, jerk forward like that and then stand up and be, like, really pissed off. That.
It turns back towards him just like
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Michaela Moroni face.
Yes. This is what I make. I'm just going to make Ben
This is
Mary
the
make
Anita
I
it.
do
face.
an elaborate Shakespearean bow in return.
Yeah.
While like slowly making you ready to feet like ow, ow, ow.
Babe.
Hey, get a room chant breaks out.
Get a room. Get a
I was
room.
waiting for
Yeah,
that to
no,
get comment.
We're at an inn, guys.
I work the crowd.
Just very
No, I just, I
I was
love
gonna
the
say you
idea.
like look at them
Ron
and then
turns
later.
around and is like, I don't understand.
Give me a work the
Mom's
audience.
never
Work the
felt
audience is plus
comfortable.
audience. Remember.
7 total.
Okay.
When they're slapping
So in that case, no, scroll the page. So you get a pop out of them. They start the get a room chant. You can either gain a momentum for yourself, or you can take control of the match. Remember, both of you still have tag partners that you can bring in.
I will gain momentum.
You gain momentum, so you are technically still in control of this match.
Awesome, because I have a totally thing. That chant starts. She looks out and she's like,
You could read that from a mile away.
that's exactly right.
That has again been gift instantly.
And she turns over.
Reddit loves it.
She literally does. And just walks over to Ron and tags him in. Like, I cannot deal with this right now.
Like,
I am done.
So now Ron steps into the ring and he's hoping that the Get a Room chant will keep going.
And it just dies.
So he's like, get up!
Get a room. Get a.
Oh.
Get a Ron! Get a Ron! Get a Ron!
which immediately gets over afterwards.
Instantly.
Yeah.
So now Ron is confused.
Oh, and then from somewhere in her costume, God knows where this would have come from, the nail file comes back out and she just keeps going.
Alright, so Ron's
Alright,
got
so
to get
Ron
a
is-
Ron chant going now for
So
him.
Ron once again has a Ron chant. Prima
Madonna.
donna.
Prima donna.
That's
Alright.
prima ballerina. Thanks.
Alright, Anita should have been a heel. She's still working on this.
Yeah. You're gonna be a good heel someday. I'm gonna really
Yeah,
enjoy it.
whenever you get a heel turn, it's arrogant.
Look, if you
arrogant
need a heel,
about it.
if you need someone to help you do that heel turn, Ron is on board.
You're the biggest face in the
So-
company. What are you talking about?
That's the point. That's who you take it out on.
That's true.
Alright,
So
so
Marcus is just standing on the apron, just looking disgusted. This whole thing, like,
what is going on with
So-
this shit?
Ron notices that Marcus looks disgusted.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and is like, go on. You should tag him in. This is obviously what they want. And he waves to the crowd. And the crowd's like, Marcus!
Marcus Smart! Marcus Smart! Marcus
Section 14 sucks. Section 14 sucks.
Sanguine walks up to you, uses Aikido throws to put you in the corner where Marcus is,
Oh,
and then
he
walks
goes flying.
and then walks over and tags in Marcus.
I'll allow it because that's how me and Control works.
So another common wrestling thing: you put them in, you tag your partner, and then
You guys both have 5 seconds to double team me.
Yeah, so you can like hold
Not
him
like
down
that.
for a minute.
No, just like that.
This went horribly wrong and right. So you can hold him down while Marcus comes in and takes advantage of him. For
so
Oh,
you're
I
in
flip
control.
him.
How do you want to do that?
So here's how I imagine this. I'm flipped over and now I'm like basically like I am upside down with my legs in between, just over the second turnbuckles in the corner.
Tree of Woe, not
Half Tree of Woe.
Okay, yeah.
Because like I'm like drooped over like that. And as you tag in Marcus, he just slides in under the bottom rope with a kick, just drop kick under the rope to just pow me.
I just wrecking ball dropkick
Oh,
you,
yeah,
like full on
absolutely.
TJP, just boom.
Just
And
using
then
the rope
just
swing.
the stomping starts.
Yep.
Like I am a freshly minted mud hole.
Yep.
And like Ron's.
Yeah, Mark is on the ropes, just
Right, and the ref knows how Marcus tends to work, so his count is really slow. Like
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And I go for 4, and then like the fingers up for 5 before I'm like,
And then it goes right back to the stomping because that is not how this works.
1. Slower this time. 2.
Ron eventually falls out of this position.
Right.
And Marcus would then pick him up and drop him to where his chest is over the bottom rope and just like jump onto Ron's back and just start ripping, like just pulling at the top rope to choke Ron out on that bottom rope. And once again, referee.
1,
2, and Ron flailing like he's a goddamn fish in a fucking boiling soup pot.
yeah.
So many mouse teeth. So yeah, that's a story for a different day also.
Anyway.
So Marcus finally lets Ron off. Oh God, it's terrible. Marcus will pull Ron into the center of the ring and just kind of like stalk around him, just like, what is this? Stomp on his arm.
Yeah.
What the hell are you? You're supposed to be the champion? Stomp on his back. This is nonsense. Grabs Ron by the back of the hair, just drags his face, not
Like
drop.
rubs his face in
Just rubs his face in the mat, like over the logo of AEW,
Yeah.
AEW on the mat. Ugh. And he stops and he looks back at Vengeance. And just rubs Ron more.
Then Vengeance just
Perfect.
I'm picturing the full-on Seth Rollins mocking, like, "Oh, you're the champ, huh? Like, you're the man,
Come
huh?
on, Ronnie! Come on, Ronnie!"
Yeah.
And
that's how I imagine every Seth Rollins song. Come on, Dino!
Yep.
and eventually...
Fucking Colby.
Fucking Colby.
And eventually, how much do we have for donations right now?
We have not gotten the 200.
Oh, okay.
200.
All
okay,
right. Well,
so guys, you've got 30 seconds here or so. Donate another $100, and we can end this differently.
So Marcus gets
we
bored.
haven't officially gone home yet, but
yeah,
let me double check.
It's not long now.
So
Garvin stomps.
Yeah, we're terrible at this.
Yeah, it's okay.
Marcus slowly brings...
You also surprisingly had another character that you weren't expecting making.
Doesn't matter.
Which I am good with.
Yeah.
Because then I had people to put in the tag match. Playa! Sorry. I'm not...
No, we're not doing this on
You just said playa.
That's casual. It's casual game.
A reason.
We're all players.
We are
players in the game.
Players in the game.
Yes. Yes, player.
Sure.
Player 5.
Yeah.
Player 4. Player 3. Player 2. Player number 1. Because I'm Ron fucking Steele. Ron the real deal Steele. Ron Player champ.
Yep.
Yes.
So player champ.
RTRDS stands for Ron the real deal Steele.
I was like, wait, are we using a word I'm really uncomfortable with?
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh my god, that's even worse!
That's why I was not calling attention to it when I got the check, because I thought it was something else.
Wow!
Ron the real deal Steele, of course.
Right.
Oh my god!
Can we talk though about how kind of like
I definitely
a
thought
little
that
bit
said something
perfect
else.
stuff?
Yeah.
It's kind
Okay,
of...
so we all saw it, we all
after you
thought it
said
meant
that.
something
So you've got
else.
control still.
I didn't know what it was.
It's
Yeah.
Ron the real deal Steele.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
What
I'm
is your
also
finisher
understanding
so I
how
can
you
get
were
us a
My
reading
finisher
it.
is a rolling Yoshi tonic, so I need to get you standing up and dazed. Is all I need.
Oh, that's easy. Okay, so you eventually just get tired of stomping me, and you just drag me to my feet and knee me in the stomach.
Yep.
And Ron's doubled over.
Oh, I gained +1 audience. Sorry, I just realized.
That's fine. Woo!
Oh yeah, because you overtend and you're a high flyer.
Yep.
You sure do.
Without momentum.
Yes.
So
now he's bent over and just like a...
It's okay,
okay.
Cyrus.
It's
It's
okay.
okay, Cyrus. That's on us, not you.
Yeah, that was.
Now that we get it, that's awesome.
We feel like better people.
It
now.
was, I mean,
Yeah.
it was neat before, but it just didn't click, and now I'm just like,
Now
man,
it makes way more sense. And
they've been
it's
cheering
still
for
kind
Ron
of
this whole time.
awkward
This is
and a little
great.
bit appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay.
like that's way better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one better. I was
Totally.
wondering why there were dots in between.
I know.
Also
So-
true.
so-
Also true, Zemir. Thank you.
So,
Yeah.
as Ron is bent over, Marcus just grabs him by both sides of the head and leaps backwards and just facebusters him.
Yep.
Yep. Just like sit out Facebook.
Yeah, just sit out facebuster.
X
and
Factor.
he just like sits back and like looks over the crowd. Is this your champ? Is this what you fucking want? This guy?
There's your champ. There's your champ.
There's your stupid champ. And
Yep.
you pull him back to his feet one more time. But Ron, he's a champ now. He has to do something.
Right.
He punches Marcus in the stomach. Marcus is like, what the hell? And like just shakes him a little bit like, what the fuck are you doing? Ron punches him again. The hell?
Yeah.
And Ron like starts to like
He gets
starts
fired
to
up.
feel it. He's
Gets
starting to
fired
feel
up.
it.
Yep.
Right
Clothesline.
punch.
Clothesline.
Right punch. Bounces off
Crowd
the
is
ropes.
going nuts.
And like Anita stops filing her nails and she's like actually kind of surprised.
Bounces off of the
Everyone
ropes and
is.
does a shoulder block, knocking down Marcus.
I'm down!
What the
Stops
hell?
filing her nails.
Ron runs off the other ropes.
Right.
And like Marcus quickly gets back to his feet. A second shoulder block. Oh my god, what the hell is
Marcus is
happening?
like, I know how to take this offense, but not from Ron.
This is stupid.
Ron's like, what do they always do to me? I know what I do here.
Right.
Marcus
Shoulder block
gets
sequence.
back to his feet, and Ron looks like he's about to do a clothesline. So Marcus looks like he's about to sell it, except Ron stops, drops his arm, spins around Marcus, grabs him by the waist, German suplex. What the hell?
I have never seen anything like this. This place is coming unglued.
Thank you. I was waiting for some
I
commentary.
can't believe Ron actually used the move.
So in fact, like Marcus sells the hell out of it. Like you pull it in Ron, but Marcus is like he's been shot, like thrashing around on the mat.
And Marcus gets to one. Ron gets to one knee, and he's like, "Yeah, yeah."
Right.
And I'm gonna have to roll for this because I think that was
a wrestling move.
That was a
I
move.
would agree. Unless you want to make it, because there were moments in there where you were
Player
also
one.
working beyond.
Player one.
Because I still know how I see the ending going.
Okay. That's fair.
Whether or not that's the real ending doesn't matter. It's what Ron is working towards.
Here's
Well,
what
because nobody's been able to really communicate about this. The ref has like Ace and Dale freaking out in his ear this whole time.
So
wait, Ron did something.
That was a German suplex from Ron. Are you kidding?
that wasn't even like a Canadian suplex. He did one from Germany.
That wasn't even an Austrian suplex. Like that was a real German suplex.
So here's how I envision this.
Yeah.
And I would actually kind of if I have to roll for the German suplex and I don't get this ending, that's fine. Here's what I want the ending to be.
Okay.
Ron is just like, yeah, I did a German suplex! And he gets to his feet, and Marcus just springs up and then lands his finisher.
Right.
Flattening poor Ron.
Okay. So, I'm good with that. I would like you to roll, but because we're getting close to it, I would like you to go ahead and roll it as a work the audience, because you're actually going to roll because you were selling the shit for him. Who was, that's your champ! This is your champ! And you were selling the splatter.
Canadian suplex is like the German kind, but then you apologize and offer them a donut.
No, a Horton's donut.
Tim Hortons donut.
I actually have a slight variant on that will bring this around, but go ahead and roll for your thing first.
Alright.
He might pull the Russian suplex up his sleeve too.
Helga style.
Oh,
That's
the
when you
Russian suplex she was not ready for.
That's when you break a bottle over somebody's head and then set it on fire.
If I'm rolling,
And then suplex them with the bottle somehow.
if this is based on audience,
with broadsword.
Yeah, this is based on
fire.
audience, which means for you, yours is based on work because you're the one doing the selling and also.
okay, then 12. I rolled a 9. What do you want from me?
Take your 2 momentum and get out. That's 2 momentum for you. I am actually going to go ahead and pull the go home.
So I am actually going to override your booking.
Okay.
I am popping 2 momentum into my heel move.
You're going to cheat.
So indeed, what happens is like you've popped up and you're all like excited. You're ready to go for your finisher. And or that's what it looks like. And you're like, yeah, and
no.
And seriously, like Marcus, while he's kind of standing there dazed, like knocks into the ref real quick just to spin him around and just gouges you in the eye while you're rallying. And that stunned you for long enough that he can then run to the ropes, come up and pop you into the smart bomb, which is just rolling Yoshi tonic, and wrap you up.
Smart bomb? That is amazing.
That's fantastic!
Thank you.
What a great name for a move!
Thank you.
Jesus, so good!
So,
so good.
So a Yoshi tonic, for those playing along at home, is literally I run up to him, facing him, jump up onto your shoulders, and and sunset flip you into a power bomb.
Oh.
It's
Canadian Destroyer?
John Cena does it
Canada?
weirdly all the time.
Yeah.
It's the weird thing where Cena runs at them and then flips them over and slams them.
Okay.
Where he kind of Sami
You
Zayn
end
also.
up with your ankles hooked around their shoulders and then slam them down that way.
Yeah, okay.
It's basically the power bomb starts with them standing and
That's
you
right.
back with them. So yeah, and I just slam you down for the 3 count.
The smart
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And since I'm still theoretically in control, the stun is what stops Anita from getting into the ring. Like,
Right.
what the fuck? Just 2? Oh, I should 3.
Yeah. She's like halfway into the ring and
it's over.
Yeah.
So for everyone who wasn't aware, the heel is allowed to spend 2 momentum to win a match, regardless of as long as you do something underhanded to get what you want. I can override Creative's booking and win a match.
That was Creative's booking.
Yeah.
You were supposed to win the match. You were supposed to
override anything.
Use
Whatever.
that momentum for literally nothing.
Creative's booking was actually going to be that Marcus gets himself DQ'd.
Nice.
Oh, that's even better.
So Marcus spent 2 momentum to go over clean to make himself look
Indeed.
better.
Yeah.
Clean.
I'm
Make
fine with
yourself
it.
go over heel to look better.
So match ends.
Match
Music
ends,
is
bell
playing.
rings. Your
Vengeance
winners,
gets up-
Marcus Smart and Sanguine Arcane.
Sanguine does not look pleased with this victory.
Of course not. It's a
Side
hollow.
eye.
Marcus
hollow Pyrrhic
is
victory.
walking out as his music plays and he looks at you and he goes with like a shit-eating grin, like he knows you're not going to do this.
Oh!
And just did.
So
and then just goes over to section 14, stands up for section 14, and then just walks out through the crowd.
Oh, I'm laughing too hard to be
My
mad.
intention there was to go for the...
Yes, get him in a and he.
Oh, you know what? I'm down. I don't get away from you. In fact, like I do that, and you just get me in a wrist lock. I'm like, oh.
And so while the confusion of this is happening, Vengeance casually stands up, walks down to ringside, takes the belt and leaves.
Ah. Okay.
Ron does not notice.
Nope.
He is great.
What did you do? Sorry.
I took the belt.
Nice. Marcus Smart's going into business for himself.
It must be a day that ends in Y.
All right, so
we minimized again.
Sorry.
You should be sorry. How dare you?
Heel heat.
Anyway. All right. So let's see. So
So that was the first match.
So what do you do with me while I'm in the wrist lock? Just to be clear, you just put me in a wrist lock for a little bit to make me hurt, or like
to just annoy?
Yeah.
Like, because you actually have the ability to deal him actual pain. Like you can real life hurt him.
I'm not going to.
Okay,
I'm
good.
just going to put him in the lock, walk him over to the ropes, and push him out.
And yeah, just walk over to my fans, just.
Jenny's got a tag.
And then like looking at you the whole time, like.
Yeah.
And then walk out through the audience.
I do the thing to you.
No, don't do that. You're a baby face. Trust me.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah.
That is heel heat because that's the gesture of a WWE wrestler that Marks hate.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So
that one I know.
Okay.
Woo. We did it, boys.
Wow.
We got a match done.
That was one match.
Okay.
All right.
You're welcome.
Backstage.
Fucking Ron ruins everything.
So you get the mumbles of just like, we gotta make it. And so quickly, there's a camera that gets raced down ahead of you as you're walking down a corridor, and then the camera gets twisted around back at you, and then from behind you is Ace. Vengeance! Vengeance! You get back here with that belt right now! Vengeance, you get back here with that belt!
Like a belt, like he's got it just like casually held in one hand and slung over his shoulder,
Like over the straps over the back.
Yep.
So you go past the camera then.
Yeah.
And the camera's got you walking behind you with the belt trailed back this way, and Ace is running about. Vengeance! You get back here with that belt! That is not yours to take! You get back here!
You put that down right now!
That's Dale. You hear Dale back here. Young man, you put that right down right now.
It's like, shit, don't get Dale on camera right here. So,
she does not like
She's
does
walking
Vengeance
like she
react,
has
or
a
does
stick
Vengeance
up her
just continue
ass?
walking out?
Vengeance actually takes another 3 steps, stops, looks down, and chucks the belt against the wall as hard as he can, and then keeps walking back to his dressing room.
And the crowd.
You don't disrespect the greatest belt in professional wrestling that's on the jobber of your food.
Oh my god, hashtag I can. Okay. So,
But do you drop the belt, or do you just...
Yeah, I toss it against the wall really hard and then walk away towards my dressing room to get ready for, killing you.
right.
Killing me is easy because I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
So, wow, this is gonna be crazy. I wasn't expecting Ron to get into a match, and now he's gonna have another match after his match.
Thank you, Lance. That was an entirely lucid update.
It's gonna be a match, folks. Lance o'clock.
Hands o'clock.
It's just like we cut back to the commentary table, and Lance is holding a beer and looking at Dan, just like, wow. I've never seen anything quite like that.
Dan just takes the beer and takes a huge sip and hands it back.
And guzzles the rest of it.
Yeah, and then hands it back.
Lance, it's empty. Lance checks it and then reaches down and pulls up another beer and switches hands.
Has Tammy been here?
No, I took the beer. She's not. I mean,
announcers on codeine.
Announcers on codeine.
Streamers on our something. So,
Yeah, we've done some shit.
We've done some shit.
Hey, please, Ron Steele has done some shit.
Yeah.
Ron the Real Deal Steele back has done some shit. What a good
That
shirt.
would be a great shirt. We can make that shirt for you.
I will wear the fuck out of it.
We will sell it. We will make tens of dollars.
Right. Somewhere backstage.
You will make a $10.
Somewhere backstage, somebody finds Marcus Smart. Where do they find Marcus Smart after the victory?
Okay, they find, let's see, after the victory, they find Marcus Smart actually is in his locker room, which, of course, he's like alone in a locker room, even though that never really happened.
Is there like a towel over his head?
No, he's not that cool. He's got like a towel around his neck that he's clearly been kind of toweling off. He's put on the pleather pants and the boots, but he hasn't gotten the shirt on yet, and he's undone his hand wraps. And so he's just sitting there like getting ready and is on his phone, clearly texting. So he's like just sitting there on his phone texting whenever they walk in on him.
Yeah.
It's just on.
Marcus, congratulations.
Hashtag ethics. What's up, Worm?
Tom Conspiracy is just. Marcus, congratulations on your win tonight. What can you tell us about your interaction with Sanguine Arcane there at the end?
Sanguine Arcane. First of all, that's a stupid name. Second of all, that's a stupid name. Third of all, look, I'm just going to talk right to him, okay? Sanguine, and I'm like looking at the camera.
So many cameras.
Sanguine.
Yeah.
I know you think you got the better of me at the end there, but the truth, buddy, that was just for the marks.
God damn it.
You better keep your head on a swivel, kid. Because me and Section 14...
14 sucks!
We're coming for you. And we're going to make sure you live up to your first name.
Oh.
I just really like that how the whole thing, it looked like Ben's laptop was about to drop a rap album.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
You better keep your head on a swivel, because I know how to 360 no scope.
I will release my gamer tag.
420 swag.
Smoke trees, blaze it!
Alright, so, let's see. We cut back to, so what does Ron look like backstage at this point after that match?
Well, he's still prepared for his match coming up, so he's not like out of fighting garb. Right. So, let's see.
Oh, I'd like to point out, so after when he was still like knocked out and the ref was declaring the winner, like Anita went up and was trying to like pick him up and stuff. And,
oh, we totally got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. After like a couple minutes of he's cold.
It looks like Ron is wearing like a small like head wrap because he's got to sell the bomb that he just took earlier. So now he's got like a bandage head wrap around him, and it looks like he's dazed. I mean, everyone back here knows he's not. He's perfectly fine. This is all
wearing a cat shirt.
Oh yeah.
Hell yes.
Of course. Oh.
Yeah, he'll wear a fucking cat shirt. He's Ron the Real Deal Steele.
But they're saying they want a shirt of Ron wearing a cat shirt.
This is rapidly becoming...
Guys, the merchandise is opportunities.
Yeah,
what I'm going to love the most about this is when we do make a store, Ron the Real Deal is going to sell a zillion shirts. Marcus Smart is going to sell a ton of shirts, and Vengeance is going to sell 2 shirts.
Yep.
Because you guys
one for you and one for me.
Yeah, exactly. So
Because
exactly the
the
same
back
as
just
my
says-
current Cafe Press Vengeance store that I made in 1998.
In the back just says Age of Outcasts.
Yeah.
So Ron basically just has a head bandage on, and it looks like he's like It looks like he's trying to psych himself up, but he's sitting on a mattress in one of the rooms of the inn that we're playing in.
I like that. I'm thinking of it as like a tavern now because he keeps saying inn.
Right.
So it's
So-
like an 18th century tavern.
So there's like the fridge is
Hollywood Inn.
So there's the fridge is open, and like one of the unbranded sodas is on the table.
Cola.
It's basically got like a paper bag taped around it,
Champs accommodations.
Yeah, that's what champions get is
Their own room.
their own room with 24/7 cable, 23/6 cable.
It's yeah.
Yeah, I get like 9 channels, guys.
Oh man,
That's really good. And only one of them's PBS.
Yeah.
and it's a motel, so one of them is actually HBO.
One of them is actually HBO.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good
Which,
stuff.
which the way
Which is not on.
The Wayward would like to remind you that HBO is available in all rooms at the Wayward in San Luis Obispo.
Official sponsors.
It's not a real place, guys. Blam!
Blam!
Blam! Blam! So yeah, that's Ron. Just like sitting on the bed, looking like he's trying to psych himself up with a ace bandage wrapped around his head.
An Ace Alley bandage?
An ace alley. Fuck off.
Bye, guys.
All right, and,
Bye, everyone. I'm out.
And Sanguine would be there, just kind of giving you an awkward shoulder massage. You've been through a lot. You've been through a lot.
I sell the shit out of it.
Every time he like takes it, you sell it like it's a claw, like from one of the 80s. Or
Actually, before he started doing any of that stuff, I'd be like, "So wait, how do you want this to look? Do you want this to look like you're actually helping me out?"
And he like looks around. There's like no
is this
cameras.
or is this like joint? Is this like
is this a segment?
It will be.
Are we doing a
Trust me.
segment right now?
It's going to be. Don't worry about it. The camera's gonna come to the look. I've been champion a long time now, so I know
almost a month.
So I know the camera's gonna come to that room. So how do you want me to sell this?
Look, man.
And you can actually, as the camera is approaching, you actually hear Ron say, "How do you want me to sell this?"
Look, man. I know you're stressed. Just you went through a hell of a lot in the ring out there. I'd like to help.
Okay, so sell it like you're not trying to kill me. Okay.
Sell
That's how I'm not.
The door opens.
The door opens, and so
Run.
This is getting oddly
Sam-
Yeah, this is getting amazing.
oh,
What is happening and why am I loving it so much?
What's happening is Sanguine's magic fingers are doing their best work.
so good.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna feel great for this match.
Ron, we were gonna ask you about how you felt about the.
I feel great.
We're just gonna come back later. Tom slowly backs out of the
Okay, so
frame.
I have an idea.
Well, I just
Tom,
like walking forward and
Tom,
being like,
there's no-
nope, walking
I
back.
have an idea and I want to see what you guys think. about
Tom, don't go,
Okay.
baby. We can.
it. The match is false count
There's room
anywhere.
for
Right.
What if Vengeance just jumped Ron now?
Okay. You know what? If you want to give me, I'll take 1 momentum, and you can do that.
Okay. So you guys do. So
that's-
the
we're
cameraman
gonna-
is backing
you're
away,
interrupting a
and then
segment.
Vengeance bursts through the door.
Ron's
Clotheslines.
eyes are closed.
Yeah. So he clotheslines you because it's coming out of nowhere. You don't expect it, and then throws you into a chokehold immediately. And is like, ring the bell. It's false count anywhere. Ring the damn bell.
As the ref sort of like looks back at the camera and he goes, "I can't hear it from here." But and in the arena, ding ding ding, the following contest already in
Under
progress.
But you
There's
are
like
the
one
face, sir,
shitty
so you begin the match in
composite
control.
All right.
Before we get this started, here, take a second to think on that because I
It's
really
like
need to go to
watching
the bathroom.
Tape Face on America's Got Talent. I don't know what's happening, but I keep watching, hoping to figure out what's happening. I don't know what Tape Face is.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
I'm gonna not. Oh, there's a cat behind you. I can't go this way.
Yes, you can. You can do it. I believe in you.
I also can't go this way because there's a table behind you.
Okay. Yeah, we've been going around
I
this
mean,
way.
yeah.
Honestly.
Let me just get up.
I mean, he could go over me, but, you know.
And Snowy is
Phrasing.
terrified because I came by.
Well, yeah.
Most of the cats.
Thank you.
And
It's true.
All right. So here's how we're gonna start this. Ron is going to get to his feet because this is coming from behind.
Yeah.
Get to his feet and stumble backward.
Phrasing.
Huh? Yeah.
Phrasing.
In the Greek fashion, is going to stumble backwards, and we're both going to go crashing backwards out the window.
Yes!
Because
It's
that
the pool! It's
is.
the pool!
I don't have a poolside.
Damn
window.
it!
I'm sorry.
That's
That's
gonna suck.
no.
Are
We'll
you
get there.
Are you first floor or second floor?
We're first floor.
Oh,
God.
damn.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got really excited to do second floor.
Oh, yeah, that's
for the pool.
Fine. I have a second floor room, and we both fall to the pool.
Yes!
It's not a
Fine,
great pool.
I'm hard pressed to argue with the greatness of this. I was just trying to get me out of a chokehold.
Sanguine whips out his phone,
funny
dials
story.
911, and just kind of.
So I
Hasn't
never asked
called
what
yet and
Anita was
leans out the
doing.
window.
Anita was swimming.
Oh shit!
She went swimming after the match.
It actually just, I put the chokehold in, and then the camera cuts to you just peacefully swimming, and then you look up like,
Yeah.
fuck!
And then it's like shards of glass, and then two bodies just. And like this giant spout of water shoots out, almost like we had a water cannon because we knew the spot was coming.
What?
Look, this is our big event, okay? Meanwhile, the people who work at the way they're not happy that we just like
Crashed through a window.
Broke a window.
we broke a window and we dumped a whole bunch of their pool water out.
Yeah.
They're also gonna have to drain their pool.
So I was
to
just
make
saying,
sure
you never asked me
blasted
what
it.
I
Yeah,
was
now they
doing.
got to do a
I was
lot of fucking
swimming.
work for that pool.
I know that worked out great.
Yeah.
All right. So we both crashed out the second floor window. We land in the pool, and like there's a lot of struggling in the water. It's hard to really see what's going on. But at the end, Ron crawls out on his side, and Vengeance crawls out on the other side. And Ron looks at Vengeance, and looks up to his room where the camera's looking down, and looks over to the camera that's on the ground floor, and goes, "Wait a minute. Is this real? Fine." So he takes 2 steps back, and Vengeance's eyes grow wide as he gets an idea of what's going to happen. Ron runs along the side of the pool. Don't run by the pool.
No, never run.
Runs by the pool, jumps onto the springboard,
Yes!
and springboard body presses
It's a
on
literal springboard crossbody.
onto Vengeance onto the concrete.
Oh, yes, yes. Please roll that.
I'm fucking rolling
That's
shit
right.
out of that.
While you did that,
Absolutely.
Anita dove deeper to get away from you guys falling from the sky. Swam to the other side of the pool and is literally just like leaning against, like it's still in the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Goggles up. Is just like leaning on the edge, being like, really?
Nail file.
Yeah.
Once again,
Swimsuit
gift moments.
floor.
There is an entire subreddit that's just called Anita Reacts.
Yeah. Just. It's a lot of that.
Slash R
What
slash,
kind
slash
of-
R slash Anita face.
Since I'm in a match with someone with heat, do I get momentum for this match starting?
This match just started. You would.
Do I also get that?
Do we still have momentum
It's
for the match
no.
before?
It's because of a.
Or does it go away?
Oh, well then,
Is
no.
it because
No,
of
you-
the jobber thing or?
No, no.
Momentum.
You what?
Already got it?
You bank your
Yeah,
momentum. It does
momentum
not
is
go
the
away.
beginning of the
Thank you.
episode.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
So, what is this roll for the literal springboard crossbody?
What's
Today,
that?
that
11.
sounds-
This is not a Ron move,
No.
so the likelihood of failure is high.
True, but this.
But a body flop into the water is hilarious.
That's amazing.
I am calling this a look move.
Okay, I'm only a 1 on that, so that's fine. I've done worse. 7!
Hey!
Just snuck it
So
in
close.
That's what she
Alright.
said.
That's good
I
enough.
get sassy after midnight.
I know.
Yeah.
And before midnight.
Yes.
And before midnight. And
And
at
just
all
all the time.
times. Okay, so I mean, do you want to retain
I-
control or you can take a momentum?
I take the momentum
Okay, great.
Alright.
So
because that's like you
you
Here you
springboard
go.
crossbody to Vengeance, and the crowd in the arena fucking loses their
Oh.
shit.
because
Yeah,
now
that is
I've
an
done a German
insane
move.
suplex and
Slowly.
a hardcore
No
move.
equal.
Um,
He's chewing on something and
what is
ran
he-
into your room. I think it was the string off of a tag, and it
Uh,
looks like he's trying to eat it.
Could you go grab it?
I'm gonna try to. He went into your room. Is that
That's
okay?
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. So you've slammed into Vengeance and onto the side of the pool, which is the hardest part of the pool.
The hardest part of the pool. That's made of concrete and tile, Dan. Those are hard materials.
Who's Dan in this match?
Oh, I'll take it.
I think it's
Anita's been here and Sanguine's
What?
been here,
The
so
lights.
Yeah,
on
I
the
think.
side. On the side. Just
so I'll handle it.
Which side?
I'm ready to come in the room. Top left.
She said that's been in the concrete and tile, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's absolutely right, Lance. That is in fact the hardest part of the pool.
All right.
You
So,
you just don't know what else to say anymore.
Yeah. So like that slightly lost hurried tone is real. Like it's like you're right. It's the hardest part of the pool. Who the fuck booked this?
Oh.
what does it say?
It says Anita pool scene ?
13-year-old libido caps.
Oh.
Well,
Okay. Well, anyway, so Ron rolls off Vengeance, phrasing, and there's a moment where they both just kind of lay there, and then they start to struggle to their feet, And Ron throws a punch and hits Vengeance in the face, and Vengeance goes down. And there's a moment where everybody is just like, what is happening? Is Ron actually going to win this
Ron
match?
landed a big move, and then
Ron actually like straddles Vengeance and starts just punching him, like grabbing him by the hair and punching him in the face. And it's like the craziest thing anybody's ever seen. And then on the fourth punch, Vengeance catches his hand, rolls, and slams Ron's head into the concrete. And this is a cheap hotel, so there aren't pool chairs, they're just metal folding chairs by the pool. And so Vengeance picks up a folding chair and smashes Ron across the face.
And if there aren't, Vengeance conveniently left a few lying around the pool.
Ron is lying out there just flat, just selling it like he's been killed. And Vengeance casually walks over and puts a foot on Ron's chest. And everybody thinks it's over. And the ref goes 1, 2... Ron kicks out, and everybody loses their goddamn mind. Vengeance is freaking out. He throws chairs into the pool. He like kicks somebody who's passing by.
At approximately this point, Sanguine arrives next to Anita with popcorn.
Popcorn.gif.
That was 3.
I like reach up, I grab some, I'm still in the pool.
So Vengeance then grabs Ron, picks him up, locks him in a DDT. This is the Outcast DDT. This is one of his signature moves. Lifts him up and drops him on the concrete. Rolls him over and puts a hand on his chest.
My God! Outcast DDT on the concrete!
1, 2, Ron kicks out.
No way. No way!
Looks like you didn't cast him out far enough, Dan.
Oh my God! Take a momentum, man.
Lance!
You don't get momentum.
Lance!
No dice. No dice.
I'm saving it.
Save
I'm making it.
Save it.
Oh my God!
Lance.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm really proud of my Lance.
It's so bad.
So now Vengeance is just incredibly frustrated. He picks Ron up and starts dragging him over to the hotel. And he finds the souvenir shop and throws Ron into a rack of postcards. Just tangles the postcards.
Ron like spin around in the rack.
I'm just imagining like 2 teenage employees just standing there like, what?
Straight into the steel rack!
Oh, guys.
Oh man!
All things are made of steel unless otherwise specified.
Concrete or steel or
Indeed.
skull.
They also all weigh 800 pounds.
Right. I'll tell you, Dan. I bet Ron doesn't wish he was there right now.
So Ron is stumbling through the store in a daze, pulling convenience store items off the ground. Vengeance stalks towards him, and Ron starts throwing things. Like he fits Vengeance with a can of Pringles, a couple bottles of Dasani. He opens a bag of Doritos and dumps it in Vengeance's face, which causes Vengeance to kind of fall back for a second. And then
that's the hot ones. Oh, those were the hot ones. That looks real bad.
And then Vengeance goes in for a kick, and
really
Ron,
cream cheese.
against all odds, catches the kick and spins Vengeance around and punches him in the face again. And Vengeance goes over the counter onto the teenage employees, who remember now that they weren't supposed to be here for filming and scatter.
Vengeance thrown straight into the employees! Oh my God!
It's the donut employees from Steven Universe.
Yeah.
The innocent bystanders. It's that doesn't look so good.
Sanguine offers them popcorn as they run outside.
Yeah. There you go. Popcorn.
Yeah? Cut back.
Oh yeah, because we sure as hell were following you guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have like a towel tied around my waist.
So Vengeance takes a bottle of water from behind the counter, takes a sip, and then like...
You are right.
Oh wait, you threw me. Sorry, never mind. I'm not doing that.
threw you.
Yeah, you threw me. So Vengeance staggers up.
Yep.
And
Ron does have a steel plate head, it seems like.
He starts to go back over the counter, and Ron goes for another punch, but stops, and Vengeance freaks out and runs. He runs out of the store and back out into the poolside area. At which point, Ron comes tearing after him, just completely, like, fired up. He's never felt like this before, and tackles Vengeance from behind onto the concrete. And at this point, I'd like to hand control back to you.
Okay, I'm actually, let's see, I think that was a sequence, so I'm going to actually have you roll your heat with Ron Steele.
What is my heat for
Ron?
It's got to be at least 2.
What is my heat for Ron? I can't.
Ladies?
I cannot.
My heat with Ron the Real Deal Steele is 1, actually. So I got 4.
Oh.
So for starters, you
Steelhead and Steelheart.
You get 1 momentum for that. And you immediately take control of the match.
Oh my god, you're just amassing
So-
momentum.
Wait, did you just watch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
The backstory to this is that,
4.
like, Vengeance took you aside like a week ago and was like, Ron, I know this isn't what you normally do, but we're gonna put on a good match. Like,
We're gonna put on a good match, but I don't want this fucking belt.
We're putting on a good match. We're gonna make you look good, man.
Look, that's my
Have a
job.
beer-
I'm
have a
supposed
beer,
to
we're
make you
gonna
look
make
good.
you
This
look
is
good.
bullshit. Like,
The
It's
two
like,
of
is
you
anyone hearing me?
The two of you are like sitting
Cellophane.
outside the hotel because you were just getting like a week ago. You guys were just like walking through paces, and you're
Yeah.
sitting there with a beer, just like,
Look.
what am I doing, man? What am I? Why are
like, why am I here?
Can you
Like,
please break out into Mr. Cellophane? Because that's really what it feels like is happening right now.
I think we just discovered his
That's the
entrance
best thing to
music.
say.
Yeah.
my lovely
Chicago.
girlfriend has already made my theme music.
That's right.
I have it.
Although
It is
metal
in my
cover-
phone.
A metal cover of Mr. Cellophane would be kind of
That
amazing
is
for your
so awesome.
Probably exists.
Yeah, it probably does.
Somewhere.
Okay,
Wouldn't
so
be
now I
honest.
have control of the match, and I've
Scrubs moment.
jumped on top of you from behind.
Yep.
God damn it.
I'm gonna be very pleased if this exists.
So
The internet did not let me down.
this
with
is
the
how
tickle
Ron.
generator.
This is how Ron does it. He's like, okay, I did all of the great spots I could think of, and we're not.
Most of which we're punching.
No, that's springboard.
That's true. That was a great
that
Going
spot.
out of the
Great
second
spot.
story window, those were both
Great
ridiculous spots. Those
Yeah.
were like Ron's life has dropped by 30 years because of this match.
Yeah.
And that was only 2 things he did. Because up to this point, he plays safe. He doesn't do anything reckless. So here's what he does. He tackles you from behind. He turns you over. He punches you, and he mouths something. And he punches you, and he mouths something else. And it looks like he's punching you and apologizing for what he's about to do. And then he punches past you and goes, ah! And then, using this arm, grabs your shoulder and flips you up. Oh, no! And pulls you on top of him. And this arm that's out points to the ref.
The ref.
1, 2, Vengeance like, what? And pushes off. And starts punching and saying like, no, you dumb bastard, this is for your own good.
It's like rolls up as if he's been shoved, just like flail. Damn it.
I like reach out and pull your leg up to make it look like you kicked out.
You just go like hook.
We're so stupid.
We are. This is the greatest night in the history of our sport.
So you get to your feet and you drag Ron to his feet.
Meanwhile, we've run out of popcorn, so I've just reached into the pantry, like, because we're from inside that store, stuck it in the microwave. We're like waiting for it.
More
Wow, you guys are doing that.
I'm
You
like
count that it
leafing
just cuts
through
to
bills to
it just
beat
cuts
my
to elevator music of the two of you in front of a microwave.
Yeah, they do. It's always going weeping. You know?
Lance, I have never seen a match like this in my storied career.
You know, I'd really like to get some of that popcorn.
We walk over.
Lance?
No, not yet. It's not time.
So Vengeance
Yeah, the last one didn't
Vengeance
do it,
looks
that's
like he's
okay.
gonna go for a suplex and lifts Ron up, but Ron kicks his feet. He's like, oh, I ain't fucking going over, you kidding me? And he looks like he tries the back body drop Vengeance, but Vengeance is like, I ain't fucking going over, fuck you. So
Finding
They're
out where
kind
who's
of-
going to win.
kind
The
of
other direction.
kind of
This is
like a
great.
stalemate. Like none of them can seem to get a move. So Vengeance puts Ron back to the vertical and then turns to the side and leans Ron forward. This is that thing you showed me.
Oh my god!
And then they both just fall backwards. They both fall backwards. Oh my god, it's a finisher, I think.
I know, god
But
damn
it
it, Byron
isn't.
Saxton.
Dude,
Oh god, that fucking like inverted leg sweep thing.
Whatever
that he
it was,
did.
yeah.
we don't know what it was, but it was a thing.
I looked up what it was, and it was some leg sweep variation, but I'm like, that wasn't
Thanks,
a
Emery.
leg sweep.
No legs.
We don't know what we wanted to see in this match, but this was probably it.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Well, Anita and Sanguine are having
Blam.
a great time.
Blam.
Blam.
So, Vengeance does what is quite possibly the weakest side Russian leg sweep anyone has ever seen. And just gets up and is like kind of disgusted with himself for having
done that move.
That's stupid. And just like
You made me do this.
picks Ron up and then pushes Ron into the same position and then looks like he grabs Ron by the back of the head and forces Ron to do the same thing! Oh my god! Now they've both done the same stupid move! But now Ron's arm is on top of Vengeance. And the referee slides it. Well, no, he just kind of like wanders over.
The referee is like watching out for broken glass and shit. Like, nope.
Ron with the cover.
2! Kick out!
Vengeance kicks out.
Vengeance kicks out because it's a weak as shit move.
Yeah. And in the audience, you.
Yes, Zemir the Saxonation.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
And there was a Russian leg sweep transitioned into like an arm breaker.
Like, transit badly.
Just Google Byron Saxton finisher. It's
It
the dumbest
looks
move.
terrible,
It's
and I'm
so
so
bad.
glad that I've abused it here on the concrete. Those guys did it on the concrete. Oh my god!
On the tile in the store. That was the tile. That's the hardest type of material
Cyrus,
that isn't concrete.
Cyrus, that is not the real deal
Lance?
Steele's finisher. I need you to know that that's not
No.
his finisher.
No, we need another $100.
Yeah, we need another $100 to see the finisher. All right, so
Okay, so after those 2 Russian drops,
Yeah, you're not done yet, Zyrus.
yeah, we've got a lot more fight to do.
Sanguine hands a few dollars over to Anita. They're clearly betting on what moves won't end up in this fight.
So.
And Anita and Sanguine Arcane appear to be taking bets.
So
As does everyone in this arena. I'm betting on how long until I die.
Lance?
So Ron and Vengeance start punching each other, and they start like kind of positioning themselves out of the pool area, out of the vending area, and starting going into room areas. This is like down some of the hallways, and
Crashing into people's rooms.
and Ron winds up Irish whipping Vengeance through a door. It's oh my god, he should not have chosen that door. There are people in this room. Ron apologizes, looks at the room number. Oh my god, picks Vengeance back up. Apologizes again and closes.
I have literally never seen this in a wrestling match before.
I think I've seen more than I wanted to see already.
Sanguine comes by the door, peeks
Lance?
and says, "If you
I
have
agree
complaints,
with
contact the WWE."
Ron.
Nelson neckbreaker. Oh my god, that's what it was.
Yeah, Russian
Ron-
leg
Hard to tell.
sweep fades into a half Nelson neckbreaker. That sounds right, except it was terrible.
I was
It
gonna
was
say,
awful.
that makes it sound so much better than it was. So credit to you.
So Ron
Thank
looks,
you, Willie Regal.
looks across the hallway and notices the room that he's actually supposed to do for this, and whips Vengeance through the door. And he stumbles backwards, and Ron runs and clotheslines him over the bed. And Vengeance just tumbles over the bed.
This is where it
Falls
becomes
over
fan
backwards on
fiction.
the other side, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like where you can't see him.
Yes.
Over the bed! We've lost sight of Vengeance!
And Ron.
He's right there. I don't think he wants to be there. That's not where Vengeance wants
So,
to be right now.
Ron-
Although it looks comfy.
Jumps up onto the bed and on all fours and starts trying to crawl over to
Very crazy
Vengeance.
part of the evening.
But Vengeance leaps up from under the bed and RKO's him from
RKO!
literally out of nowhere.
Random.
That sounds like a move, right?
I don't know. It's called the Wayward Cutter.
It's the wayward cutter. Because we are going to have to cut a lot of our losses after this one. And that wasn't even Lance, that was me.
All right.
Alright.
I think
Random
that's where the
move.
move.
Random
room!
We're so sorry. Don't mind us. We're
Don't
so
mind
sorry.
us. Don't mind us.
Hope you're injured.
That is
Good
absolutely
God,
awesome
man. How much
move.
momentum do you have?
Oh,
Yeah, all of it.
I got 6.
He's enough to get whatever over that he wants, pretty much.
That's an 11.
That is an 11. Oh,
So, you're up.
Thanks, buddy. So I've just RKO'd you onto the bed. Which
Onto the
is
bed.
The hardest part of the hotel room.
well, it was onto the edge of the bed,
Which is the hardest part of the bed.
It was close to the footboard. That's the hardest part of the footboard.
Lance?
God damn it.
No, not yet.
I fucking love it.
Alright, so Vengeance has decided that it's time to end
It's okay. They get free HBO.
Room service.
It's
Room service. Room service.
All right, that's our next spot.
That just
Hasn't
puts
even
you
started.
in an armbar, and while you're writhing on the bed, dials for room service.
Vengeance appears to be picking up the phone. Is he?
Oh, is he? I think he's ordering the chicken. Did you? I think he's ordering the chicken.
I'd like an order of
we
a
checked in,
chicken,
we're like, can we
a
get some-
hamburger,
can we get some
and a
tenders?
world championship.
Guys, can we? Hey, no one's. Oh, we wanted fries.
You guys are like in the doorway
We're in
of
the
the hotel
doorway.
room.
So-
Like,
Still eating popcorn.
can we,
So, there's a little bit of a wrestle fest, which is currently happening on the bed. So, wrestle with the plot gets a lot of gifts for this.
Someone is holding a camcorder.
I have already confirmed that this is the fan fiction part of the evening.
Apparently.
So.
But after a few minutes, room service does arrive. At which point,
It's actually surprisingly
Wow,
fast.
yeah.
Like, that's another advertisement from
Yeah.
Wayward. Like, this room service is here in like
Oh,
45
so
seconds.
Yeah, we're putting it over on the like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Narrate
the room
the
service
whole
is
thing.
there already. It's great room service here at the Wayward
And you
Inn.
know that food looks delicious. Yeah,
So,
it smells
Ven-
good.
look
Vengeance
at the
then,
quality of that. Look at the quality of that.
The Wayward Inn, the home away from home of Ace Alley Wrestling.
I eat this all the time.
So Vengeance
chicken looks
very
so
carefully, Vengeance slams your head against the night table, then very carefully takes all the room service food, because they can't afford to break that, off of the
Right.
cart, then loads you onto the cart and pushes you out into the hallway, and just shoves you down the hall.
Oh my God!
There,
Like there's doors opening in the hallway, like people looking out.
one guy steps out and looks in the wrong direction, and the cart just smashes into it. It's just cart and land.
Oh!
Tumbling
The
over
camera,
each other.
like the camera handheld, very like it tilts down and so there's like feet running towards it, and then they cut back to Vengeance.
Yeah.
Like, what?
If they cut back to Vengeance is like, I mean, yes, I meant to do that.
I fucking love it.
So you can bring down the hallway, and oh, actually, I know what we can do. Vengeance now, the path is cleared, everyone is cleared out of the hallway. Ron stumbles to his feet, turns around, and is speared instantly by Vengeance.
Oh.
Vengeance like sails in on the cart
Yep.
that he left behind and spears him on the cart. Cart spear! Spear cart! Cart spear cart!
Why is that on the phone?
And both
Lance?
He's like doing this and holding the
Anyway,
mic.
folks, this match has been going on for about 10 minutes, and we haven't even seen action in the ring yet.
It's only been 10 minutes.
It's a false count anywhere.
Where
So
did we
it's
get all the
mostly made up.
popcorn?
Reminder, folks, this is a falls count anywhere. Anywhere they can get the pin, they will end this match.
Vengeance drapes an arm over Ron.
And there's a
One.
pin!
2, Ron kicks
My
out.
God!
The cart falls over.
The cart falls over, the cart falls over and breaks up the pin. But Ron doesn't even kick out.
Vengeance falls off the cart and rolls off.
And
I
so-
think Ron's out! Ron Steele may be unconscious, folks!
Slap.
Sells.
CPR.
You gotta sell the fucking cart spear cart.
You hand me the
And so
popcorn and I'm holding
Vengeance,
onto
with
it.
the cart behind him,
And
stands-
Sanguine Arcane again performing resuscitation.
I'm still
Sells
eating
the shit out of it.
So Vengeance stumbles to his feet,
Mouth
kicks
to
you
mouth.
in the head,
Mouth to mouth.
and then
Mouth to mouth.
picks Ron up and looks like he's gonna try for another outcast DDT onto the cart. At which point, Ron gives him a Northern Lights suplex into the hallway.
Northern Lights suplex!
And it's a bridging suplex
Oh my
I've
God!
never seen. 1, 2. Vengeance kicks out.
Was that his finisher? I don't know. It's been
No
so
one
long.
knows.
We've never seen it.
We should check with the people at home and see if we've got $100.
Is Ron dead?
Yeah,
I
yes.
think Ron is dead.
You dead man.
Yeah, man!
So there's just a minute where both wrestlers are
Saka.
lying down,
I think
and
this
the
is where you should roll.
ref starts making the count. 1,
Why?
2.
I run up and pin
Three.
Yeah, sorry.
Sanguine runs in and pins both of them. Because of
Wait,
course
what?
he does.
Sanguine with a pinfall? Folks, this is not a 24/7
The ref
hardcore match.
is just like,
The ref looks for a second.
That is not a legal pinfall, folks.
1.
The ref is counting it anyway.
Both of them kick out. Oh my god.
Like
I put my hands up for double high fives.
I punch you in the face.
Okay. I nod like, fair enough. And I walk off.
I give you back the popcorn.
Then I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna storytell real quick. You go walking by, and one of the hotel staff that you've seen around turns around and is Marcus Smart, and just grabs a chair out from under a cleaning cart and just brains you with it.
We're on a swivel, bro! I hit the floor.
Vengeance and Ron are lying on the ground helpless, and Marcus has a steel chair.
Yeah,
What does he do?
And he goes over, he's like, and just wails on Ron a couple times.
Can I actually? So he goes to wail on Ron,
Yeah.
and just as he's about to wail on Ron,
Right.
Anita drops kicks him in the back of the head.
Yep. Folks, this match is falling apart!
I still have a towel on. I am still wearing a bathing suit because I got out of the pool 15 minutes ago.
That's no staff member! Ethics!
Alright,
Oh, and she takes the towel off. She does this thing. And
Okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Running is spend a momentum and roll heat.
Marcus Smart was the room service guy.
Yes.
Like
the whole
with
time.
just a shitty fake mustache.
Oh my god, it was
He rips
Oh no,
it out.
sorry, it's roll heat with the character I'm coming after.
That was Ron.
It was Ron in this case, but
Sure.
it could be Vengeance.
I'll hit Ron.
Do you also hit Sanguine? I don't know, pick one.
I'll do Ron because he's who I'm actually after it's in the match. Sanguine was just I told you.
I told you, head on a swivel, motherfucker.
Head on a swivel.
I get a 10.
Jeez.
We
Well,
both gain a
angle.
heat with each other.
And you can pick one.
TV off.
Pick one. I attack them in the ring, resulting in their opponent getting DQ'd.
That's not a thing.
Your interference doesn't change the result of this match. But creative puts the two of you in a match later in this episode. I'm going to pick the third one. Your interference doesn't change the result of the match, but their opponent comes after you for interfering in their business.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So you and I gain a heat, which means I'm
put it
at
down. I'm at 3 with you.
I'm at 4 with you.
Well,
4 is huge.
yeah,
Huge.
Huge. It's gonna be huge.
Yeah, there's a reason I want you to have the belt eventually.
Yeah.
Once
You gonna borrow your pencil pen?
Once we've apparently determined that I'm worthy of holding this belt. No, I'm not! Stop it!
Sorry.
You desperately want anyone to have this belt.
Yeah, anyone.
You're trying so hard. It's amazing.
And so back to the I went to go hit Ron.
And then Anita drop kicks.
Boom!
Oh, and the chair is behind you, so Anita drop kicks the chair into your head.
Yeah. Ah! Yeah, and I just go down. I assume at that point it was out of nowhere. It was a drop kick.
And
Also, my
drops off.
body is in front of your feet.
Right.
Yeah.
Natural tripping
And
hazard.
either drops out of the camera angle,
Yeah.
comes back up with the towel still on, dusting it off.
Yeah.
Oh, Anita with a drop kick. I think Marcus is out. And he's not unconscious, but he's clearly dazed and kind of rolling around.
So
on
I'm
the
supposed to
ground.
come after you
They
for
think he's
interfering with
out.
my business.
Right.
So chair.
Right. Ah!
Vengeance has the chair now. But he's
Bang!
coming after
And then actually they're both laying there, so Vengeance starts going bang,
Ron,
bang,
Marcus,
bang,
Ron,
bang.
Marcus.
I sell everything beautifully.
Vengeance,
And then Marcus finally actually he's unconscious.
it's Vengeance. Vengeance is going
And
after
Vengeance
everybody.
then just drops the chair and then actually tries to pin you for real this time. And 1, 2, Ron kicks out.
Oh my god! Folks, Ron, the real deal Steele with the heart of a lion here. That is 7 chair shots, and he is still kicking, folks.
Sanguine gets up, takes the chair, moves further down the hallway, and sits in it.
It does not hold your weight. Its structural integrity has been greatly diminished. So basically,
You're
Vengeance on the
sitting to the
drums.
side.
drum solo.
Like sitting off to the side, just because the chair isn't straight up anymore, just
Yeah, a lot like that.
So Vengeance is gonna pick you up and take you down the hallway, through the door, into the arena, through the back in the fan section. At which point, Vengeance attempts to throw Marcus down the flight of stairs.
That's
Not Marcus. Ron, down the flight of
stairs.
stairs. And you actually have enough sense to catch yourself on the railing and elbow me, and then we just start brawling at the top of the stairs. And I feel like that was enough of a sequence that I could roll and hand this back to Ryan.
This is a heat roll at
Okay.
this point because you're working the segment with him.
Okay, and our
And
heat
that's
was
not
1, I think.
Yeah.
Which is crazy after this match.
Yep.
Yeah, our heat was 1.
Okay.
8.
8.
Well, then take your momentum and I'll take over.
Yep.
I know how this works.
All right. Yeah, you were sitting on a smart.
Oh, I gain a momentum when I start a match.
Oh, veteran.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
I don't believe in that nonsense.
I know.
No.
Obviously.
No, you
I don't need
that
momentum.
nonsense.
Momentum is for losers.
Yeah.
He says, holding.
Are we
all the
positioning
momentum.
Ron as the top babyface of this company?
Yes.
Everyone but Ron has positioned Ron as the top babyface of this company.
Ron is trying to lose but can't.
He's trying so hard.
So they're brawling at the top of the stairs, and they eventually start. Ron apparently gets the upper hand, and Vengeance starts backing up down the stairs as Ron just keeps pounding into him.
Yeah, we do this boo, yay, boo,
Yeah,
and
boo,
it's
boo,
you,
yay,
yay,
it's just-
pushing me down the stairs.
And
Boo.
yay! And we get down to the barricade, and one of the punches punches you over.
Right.
Like clothesline.
Yeah.
Yeah, clothesline. Full clothesline. We both go over, but Ron is immediately back up to his feet because now he's like the crowd's on his
fired
side. He's like, this is the first. He actually grabs the head bandage that was on and just tears it off, and he's like, ah! Ah! Why have I done this?
Sanguine spots a
I
place.
can't believe you've done this.
Sanguine spots a place in your approximate path and signals for you to tabletop.
And he picks Vengeance up and he goes over to the announcer table.
Oh, different tabletop.
Oh my god, folks! Whoa, Lance, get up, Lance! Lance, get up! Lance!
Slams Vengeance's head into the announcer
Oh,
table.
they're right here.
Slamming his head into the. Oh, that's the hardest part of the announce table!
Ron actually is like, huh? Because he can hear this finally. He's like, oh right. Hardest part! He yells out to the crowd, hardest part!
It's a table. Good enough. It's a table.
Do we have monitors on this table?
No.
No, we can't afford
No.
monitors.
Well, how did they see the action in the hotel room?
That's a good point. We have
It's
one.
like, I was
there's
just saying
one
it's one
screen.
shitty composite.
Oh, no, it's like one
No,
screen.
They have enough money for one decent sized screen because of the deal with Blam TV. So everyone has been watching that, including
Okay.
Okay.
Dan and Lance. Just like
So Ron.
Sojourn says, darn those
The
hardest
hardest
parts.
parts.
I say that's what she said.
So gross. So Ron rolls Vengeance
He's really- he's-
onto the announce table,
he's really testing the varnish on that wood.
and Ron looks to the turnbuckle,
And the crowd is
and
just
Ron
like,
my
looks
God.
back to
Oh my
Vengeance.
God.
What's Ron thinking, folks?
And then Ron looks back to the and he hops onto
Vengeance
the
is out
apron.
on our announce table, folks. Lance, step back a little bit.
He hops onto the apron, and he looks back at Vengeance.
My beer.
Vengeance isn't moving.
Don't forget
Ron-
your beer, Lance.
Ron gets to the first turnbuckle and climbs to the second, and now
Vengeance is
he's
out
on the
cold.
top.
Ron climbing the turnbuckles.
He's on the top of the turnbuckle, and Vengeance looks like he's starting to get his wits back. And the gif about this is going to be remarkable because his mouth is like, I can't. You actually actively see, why am I doing this? And
And
Ron.
the gifs always just pop out with the words one at a time. Why am I doing this?
And Ron, do you see this? This is what this is. Ron crouches down and shooting star presses
Holy shit!
Oh
off
my
of
god!
the top to land onto Vengeance on the table, crashing through the table. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. I have enough here that no matter what I roll, this worked.
You roll a natural 20.
You're rolling anyway because I want to see how much you have left afterwards, but... And that is for luck. Yeah, that's...
Okay,
that
so
is for
plus
luck.
1. Okay. 6,
Plus
7, 8, 9, 10.
You didn't even use it.
Yeah, you could have used your plus 1 instead of an extra move.
What plus 1?
You have luck. Your luck was a 1, right?
Oh, 7.
Yes, take one of those
There
back.
you go.
10.
10.
10.
So it's why am I doing this? And he
Shooting
it looks like he shrugs like, okay, I guess I'm doing this.
And it's not a pretty shooting star press, but it is the
it's-
coolest thing anyone in this arena has ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, and from Ron.
From Ron, the
Like,
real
this-
Steele.
Ron is like, look, this is gonna put AEW on the fucking map.
Yeah.
This is now, I'm more than putting over Vengeance, who is going to kick out of this, by the by. I'm putting over this whole fucking arena. So, Ron, shooting star press, because that's not his finisher, people. That is not his finisher.
We
still need $100.
Cyrus is seriously like, let me go to bed!
Nope, not happening, bro. So, shooting star press through the table. Table collapses.
I picture Lance
Whoa.
and Dan do the thing that that Morrow and Daniel were doing, where they just at the same time go, shooting star press!
and the referee slides over. 1, 2, 2.5. Holy shit, Vengeance
Pop,
kicks out.
kill, Steele, kill!
Kill, steal, kill.
Holy shit!
Actually,
shit.
that
I
moment,
think, like,
that
Lance
moment
really
is
likes
our
that.
first ever AA dub chant. That's when the
Yeah.
crowd breaks into the first ever
Hey,
AA dub.
dub! Hey, dub!
Damn it, the wife will kill me. I don't care about your marriage.
You have to know what happens in this match.
Dude, heel turn.
He already knows Ryan is a heel.
Oh, yeah.
Touche.
So Ron just like is kicked off barely and just rolls to the floor and is just like huffing and puffing. It looks like there is nothing. It looks like there's nothing in the tank, but
Yeah. Lost the tank.
So table is crashed. Oh, do I? Oh my God, that's right. I keep momentum. Oh God.
We're
Okay.
gonna have a lot of momentum next week or next month.
No, I
No.
keep control of the match.
Still have control of the match because you hit it so hard.
Oh my God. Okay,
Now,
so
if you decide that's something you want to do, remember you have an interrupt move. You can pay one momentum
That's
and
true.
take over control if you go, I know what I need to do next. And that's okay.
So, Ron slowly stumbles to his feet, and Vengeance slowly stumbles to his feet, and they start trading blows again. Just bomb,
Yay!
bomb,
Boo!
bomb,
Yay!
bomb,
Boo!
bomb.
Yay!
Trading hands, folks. I don't think either of them has anything left in the tank.
Vengeance gets 1, and then 2,
I'm
and
pretty
then
sure
3.
they're fighting on pure instinct at this point.
That was very insightful, Lance.
I mean, this match instincts all over the place.
Go to hell, Lance.
That was the time for it. Hashtag go to hell, Lance.
And Vengeance punches Ron back up to the side of the ring, and Ron dodges the next punch and rolls Vengeance into the ring.
Okay.
Because this match is finally going to take place in the ring.
Yeah.
Ron crawls into the ring and elbow drops Vengeance. And he gets up. And he looks drained. He looks like this. Yes, hashtag
Yes,
go
hashtag
to hell, Lance.
Make it happen. I want it so bad.
There's so many L's in there.
Go to
Elbow
hell.
What the Rock is
God damn it.
Ron picks Vengeance up, and they both kind of stand there looking at each other like, have you had enough? Can you take this belt off me, please? No, I'm not going to take the belt off of you. You deserve this. Did you not see that shooting star press? Yeah, and, like, it looks like they're kind of having, like, a mind conversation. Like, words are clearly going between them, but words are not coming out of their mouths. They're just like, they just see each other, what they want to feel. And the crowd knows what wants to happen.
I'm pretty sure this is some of the most intense fighting that I have ever seen in Ace Alley Wrestling. Except for that one time we went camping.
Lance. Lance.
To hell with Lance.
The hell with Lance.
Ron grabs Vengeance by the arm and whips him into the ropes. And Ron runs into the ropes the other way. And Ron spears Vengeance. Spear! Vengeance goes down like a ton of bricks. Ron is laying on top of Vengeance. 1, 2, kick out.
My God.
I can't believe he had anything left.
Lance is just screaming indiscriminately now.
Lance.
Bring the equivalent of cat walking across
English,
the board.
please. English, please.
He's speaking in tongues.
Team, shut up, Lance.
Oh, I'm very proud of myself.
Yeah.
Lance going into business for himself by accident because he's drunk. All right.
A little. Well, now where are his beers?
Where are your beers now?
Well, Vengeance is wearing half of one at this
Yeah.
point because it was on the announce table, where it probably shouldn't have been. Lance is wearing the other half because he was right there, and he is now holding a new one and his microphone in the other hand.
Ron, unable to, just can't comprehend it, picks up Vengeance and goes for a small package of his own. This time, he's on bottom. He's gonna get pinned this time, right? Right? Because this time it has to work. 1, 2, no. It doesn't work.
1, 2, no.
Neither of them are willing to give the other one the loss. Ron.
Somewhere in the back, Dale is looking at the clock and going, "We just filled the entire pay-per-view with this damn match."
Okay.
It's like that indie show that had the 180-minute wrestling match.
Right,
Or that one episode of NXT where they opened with Joe versus Finn, and then we're like, "Oh, we're gonna have plenty of other action for you tonight." And then that one match just went for the entire show.
Yeah.
And like somewhere next to her, Ace just kind of walks up and goes, "It's all right. This is fine."
Who else do we have on the card? Raptor. That's fine.
That wasn't even a blow off. We'll get back to it next week.
How do we still have 12 people watching us?
I don't
I was
know.
kind of wondering how
We
this
love
all-
you guys for this.
You are the
Yeah.
best.
This is
Seriously.
You are the real Ron, the real deal Steele fan.
You are the Steele within the Ron. No wait.
You're the reason.
That's a skull.
You guys are the reason I'm still going.
Yeah.
Ron.
The wind beneath our wings.
Ron goes, wait a minute. Fuck this. And he rolls out of the ring. And he walks over to the announce table. And he looks for a steel chair. And he takes one of the chairs. And he tosses it into the ring. And it lands very, very close to Vengeance. And Ron picks Vengeance up and hands him the chair. And just points to his own face.
Oh, roll, because I want to take control. I have a
This
big
is
response to
a.
Oh my God, we're getting a Ron, we want Marcus. No, fuck Ron, we want Marcus.
We also, they said they're staying because this is phenomenal and they want to see if someone donates enough money to see the finisher.
We'll see if that works out. That is a well, what's the stat I'm rolling on? Because I rolled an 8 naturally.
I'm not totally sure at this point. What is the stat for handing your opponent a chair and being like, "For fuck's sake, hit me in the face"?
I think that's look.
Then I got a 9.
It's that or it's heat, which I think would still be a 9.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Remember,
You're
kids,
handing it off to me, yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
Take momentum.
remember, kids, the best way to see his finisher is to donate money yourself. Don't wait for somebody else. You do it
use
right
your
now.
money.
$100 right here.
Use
right
your
here.
money.
You might see the finisher. I
Use
feel
your
like we're coming
money.
up on the go home here.
Chair.
Vengeance has the chair. Ron is
Do
pointing
it.
at his head.
Do it.
Vengeance
Do
lifts
it.
the chair.
Do it.
And he can't do it. Ron is just staring at him, begging him to do it, and Vengeance can't do it. And he puts down the chair and he turns his back on Ron. And Ron says, "You fucking coward." And Vengeance turns around and just nails him in the face.
I just had to insult his soul.
We appreciate the thought.
Yes.
This kind of support is also really good
Really
for
great.
us. But
Again, we're going to be doing this again in a month, so stay tuned.
But we
Yeah.
won't be taking donations then.
That
You'll just have to buy our merch.
We might set up a Patreon eventually if this goes well. But okay. So he's cracked Ron in the head.
Okay. Ron
He
sells
goes-
it because he's
Because
Ron.
Ron actually
sells things
takes a
flexible.
minute to fall. Like, he doesn't drop like a stone. He's got that end of the match, like
Did he do
stumble,
the stagger? Yeah.
stumble, fall. And there's
Is
just silence in the arena after this. There's not cheers. It's just everybody thinks that this is the end of it. That Ron is finally going to be beaten. And Vengeance is fucking tired. And so he very gingerly puts the chair down. And he just walks over and, like, drops to one knee and just puts a hand on Ron's chest. 1, 2. Marcus breaks up the pin.
I just come running in. In
Push
fact,
me off.
I come running in. I'm thinking running in and just super kicks you off of him.
Okay, can I spend 2 momentum to just pancake flip Marcus? because I have been watching two amazing fighters give everything in the ring, and I will not stand for this asshole chicken hand.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, you can.
Do you want a proper run-in again? Because I'll do that.
Cyrus, if you gotta donate to someone in particular, I would say
Not Ryan.
not me or Tyler.
Yes.
Because both or Ben, me, Tyler, or Ben, we all.
I
we
never
all
set
are
up a
doing
page.
this.
I mean, I have a page. I just never did anything.
I am
Me
not
or
at
Tyler?
I am not at my goal yet. Are you at your goal?
I am not at my goal.
Okay, so either of us is great. We are neither one at our goals.
Meanwhile, I have murdered the fuck out of my goal, so ethics.
Ethics. Super kick!
Because if I'm from the Indies, I'm going to do like a dozen super kicks every match.
You guys actually, he comes running in and pulls you off, and then you both super kick each other in the face.
Totally. Double super kick.
And then you're just both down in the opposite corners. And so, Vengeance crawls to the corner. Do you want me to go home? Should we go home? What am I going home? What's the end?
Yeah,
What's
right?
in creative?
Well, okay.
It's weird when you say that because that's my job title.
That is true. It's
Oh,
weird.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so officially, because no one trusts either of you at this point.
Yeah.
Officially, for this match, the booking is actually the booking was Vengeance goes over by DQ.
But now it's a false count anywhere match.
Now it's a false count anywhere match, and so Aces had to very quickly change the booking all over the place. The booking after that was is Vengeance goes over by interference.
Gotcha. But the interference is lying unconscious in the corner right now.
Well, there's only one person left to interfere, but
I think she's filing her nails, unless you want to interfere.
Oh, she's after she realized this was gonna be a while, she went back to her room, changed, and came back and was just kind of like hanging out on the ropes, like again, cross legs, finally renewed. Popcorn sitting next to her. I don't know how, but it
Always
is.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so then,
unless you swerve it, unless either of you decides to swerve it, in which case you can make a break kayfabe roll, and do one on me.
I'm gonna go for my finisher, I think.
Okay.
So,
if only we had gotten that $100, guys.
Yeah, could have seen Ron's finisher.
Yeah,
You've got another 10 seconds.
Someone says you should be at your goal, Tyler.
I know, I'm checking right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I'm at my goal, so that means we've gotten another $50 since the last time.
So we only need $50, guys. We just
Have you
need
checked yours?
$50.
Double check.
Yeah, double check mine. We just need $50.
Because I feel like I'd really screw up your entire podcast plot if I
The wife and I did, but we accidentally donated to the main Life page instead of the way you guys need.
Wait, but how much? How much did you
donate?
How much did you donate?
And you know what? You should lie.
You know what? That's awesome. I'd like to just call it.
Okay.
Do it. What are
Is
you
that
calling
okay?
it? Yeah.
Do it.
You go home is Vengeance goes for the finisher. Anita interferes. Ron lands his finisher on Vengeance for the pin and holds the title.
I agree. I agree.
Ref,
Okay.
Ref passes this to you through the call.
Actually, okay, hold on. Everybody talk amongst yourselves for a second.
Yeah.
So,
wrestling. Wrestle.
Go to hell, Lance.
Ethics.
Section
14 sucks.
Right. Okay, great. We actually don't need Anita to jump in on this, if you don't mind, if that's okay.
Mind.
Okay, so Vengeance goes to the corner. He starts to set up for the break from society. It's the age of outcasts. Break from society. He's slamming on the ropes. You can tell he's tired as hell. He's motioning for Ron to get up.
And Ron
stumbles to his feet, and Vengeance comes running out of the corner and flips up into the running blockbuster.
What? Oh my god!
That is his finisher. And halfway into it, when he's over Ron's head, Ron catches him and holds him in the air.
Ron holds him in the air, stalling him. This is a stalling suplex. Oh my god! It's the
deal breaker!
And then all of a sudden, just slamming down Brainbuster, just dropping him. But then wait, he picks Vengeance back up and hoists him back up, never breaking the lock. Holding him up 10, 15, 20 seconds. You know Ron's been exhausted. He's been dropped on concrete. He
Folks,
fell
we
out
don't
of a
know-
second-story window.
Where could Ron be getting this, folks?
And bam! Another brainbuster into the van.
Double deal breaker!
1, 2, 3! Holy shit!
The ring is in shambles. The hotel is in shambles. There's unconscious bodies everywhere. Anita is eating popcorn, and Ron is still
nails are
the
filed.
AAW champion.
Oh shit! Holy shit!
Breaker! And there's like people in the audience just like, what? That's it.
They all have Undertaker guy face. They're all just like,
Hey, Zyrus, thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it, especially because you had to pay rent today. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yay.
And all of you
Bam.
that donated.
Blam.
Cyrus, you are officially a
I
member
was like, you need to go
of
to
Section 14.
Woo!
14 sucks.
41.
Unless you don't like Marcus, in which case, go fuck yourself.
14. Wait. So,
That's 15.
All right.
Hey,
So-
so I need you because you don't normally get to do this.
Are you kidding?
Do it.
You're rolling a finishing move.
Oh god, I don't have one of those.
The Jobber has a special move in Steele.
Yeah, it's called Let the Other
Do
Guy
the
Land
job.
a Finisher.
Oh, yeah.
So
I know my finishing move.
You might have to change your gimmick after this match.
Fuck!
You might, but depends
But
on.
you could become
depends on
the
where this feud
gatekeeper
goes.
instead.
Depends on where this feud goes.
What is your audience right now?
1.
Okay.
So what you do is you take someone else's finishing move, like it was Jobber to the Stars. We're just gonna call it that. So pick a year 1 gimmick, like Technician, for example, or Technician or Veteran.
It would probably be Technician, honestly. Wait, you're a Technician? It'd probably be, oh god, we already have a Veteran.
Technician, Veteran, Monster, but that's
That's really not.
no. High Flyer,
No.
Golden Boy, no.
Kind
I'm
Anti-hero,
also, I'm pretty sure you can't be a high flyer.
No. You can't be a high flyer, right?
no.
I mean, I did do a move that you guys don't do, high flyers.
You can
Yeah.
steal my finisher that I haven't been able to do on screen yet.
Well, not here, but there could be a next time.
um,
Look, I'm just prepared to roll this.
you want to just use the Technician move?
So,
You just roll a flat 2d6. A finishing move does. You can spend momentum on it, but a finishing move does not include any moves.
6. So I
5,
spend
6,
a bit.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Hell yeah.
When you're booked to win a match, on a 10, you hit your finisher clean. You gain +1 audience. And
You have an audience of 2 now.
Moving up to the big league.
on a no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You nailed the shit out of that match, and the crowd pops like a bunch of maniacs because that was insane.
bunch of
The
fucking
deal-
marks!
Before this, the deal breaker had only been seen on a grainy, like, VHS camera from, like,
Like a
a
backyard-
tape from,
like a
yeah.
backyard
From
wrestling
1994.
Yeah.
A backyard wrestling thing that he did when he first did anything.
So thinking back, because it was inaudible, like Dan and Lance actually haven't called the end of the match yet. Like we're doing
What?
The fuck is that?
like we both got up and marked out with everybody, and we're like, wait,
That was
Ding
a
ding
finish.
ding.
The-
Your
the-
winner, and still the AAW World Champion, Ron, the Real Deal Steele!
real deal Steele, real deal Steele, real deal Steele.
And Ron looks around, but the belt isn't out here. Because
No,
we
that's
never
right.
brought it up!
So
It's
Ace,
still in the
so
hallway.
Ace
Ace is like hustling down the ramp with it in his hands, just like
tears
wait,
both the squad.
wait. Tears both the squad. Damn it. Tag team up, boy.
Ron-
he
Ron
hands it
Ron
to the ref.
gingerly-
The ref grabs it and like spins around, hands it over.
Ron gingerly takes the belt and just like,
And the ref grabs your other hand, of course, and just.
and then as soon as that's over, Ron takes his hand down and he walks over to Vengeance and he helps Vengeance back to his feet and he raises Vengeance's hand too because let's face it, this match wouldn't have happened without.
Right.
Everyone marks out. You get a sportsmanship, sportsmanship.
Both these guys!
Both these guys.
Both these
And then
guys!
Vengeance gives you a look. And there's almost this moment where people are like, oh my god, are they going to have Vengeance turn heel on this guy again?
Or are
And
they
then
going to
you hug.
kiss?
That's
They
what I was
kiss and
going
fuck
for.
off. My wife would be devastated.
And the hug is one of those.
The
Hug is one of those curtain call moments. People on Reddit are like, "I'm legit tearing up at a wrestling show,
Oh,
guys.
guys.
I'm a grown
Guys,
ass
I
man."
Like, you guys, it's 2016 and I'm fucking crying at a wrestling match.
I've never seen a display of sportsmanship quite like this, folks. These men have left it all in the ring.
And then Veggies DDT. No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, I think that moment is when Marcus gets up and breaks this up. Like Marcus kind of gets conscious in the corner and like comes staggering over, realizing Ron won.
Oh,
So,
no.
yeah.
Because I was just gonna say, because it's the emotional moment at the end of the match. If you're gonna try and attack them, they both just super kick you.
Absolutely. Like I go over and I go to tear you both apart. I'm like, what the, yeah, and you just double super kick.
Actually, no. You go to tear us up, and the Venice is just like.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, as he falls down, because he's bigger than Anita, you see Anita behind him about to hit him with a chair.
And he's doing like the chicken shit heel thing of like you just watch out.
Are you backing
Our
up?
AAW shipping goes nuts after this episode.
Yes!
We even got a both those guys chant.
I'm now picturing literally like I go to roll out of the ring and I see you with the chair and you just chase me over the barricade. And
I thought the ending spot might be Ron super kicks Marcus Smart.
Yeah.
Then Vengeance super kicks Marcus Smart, who staggers to Sanguine, who super kicks Marcus
Smart.
Who
That's
staggers
awesome.
over to Anita, who super kicks Marcus Smart, and he just drops and rolls out of the ring.
No. Yeah, as
And
this
Anita
is
grabs the
happening,
chair
your
and
Section
chases
14 boys come running down to interfere.
Yeah.
So the Anita super kick sends you over the top rope, where you land crowd surfing on them, and they take you back up the ramp.
Totally like a fallen soldier.
Yeah.
It's like no.
I can only think, Lance, that we haven't seen the last of Section 14.
No, we hired them. They work here.
Go to hell, Lance!
Ladies and gentlemen, that
That's
was Eternal Rival. Oh,
And it became 2, which means it's 1 again.
Right.
Oh, great.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. We'll see you next week,
Change.
right back here on
it's
Ace
that
Alley
night.
Wrestling.
Yes.
On
Good
Blam TV.
Blam!
What is these two cool?
oh my fucking god.
And that's
Dear
All right.
Lord.
So I think next on the schedule was Firefly, but I think that's